I unmuted myself this time. Good morning, friends. I started talking, and I realized that you couldn't hear me. We fixed it, though. Last time, I think it was Tuesday. I don't remember. Last time I streamed, I forgot to press the button for like the first 10 minutes. I do that all the time. All the time. I should just leave my mic unmuted. Do that. I mean, I guess it would fix the problem. Maybe it would cause other problems. Who knows? You just hear me talking like a baby to my dog all the time after stream. Or calling her a demon, but I call her that on stream all the time. Like now, she's being a little demon. She's been out like 3 times. 3 times before I started. I've been like disassociating hard this week, but especially today. Like, yeah. But so I've just been sitting here, and she's like, "What are you doing? Like, what's happening?" I don't know either, Coda. I don't know either. But anyway, we're here. We're here and we're back. This, I think, will be the last day of. Hi, baby. Hi. Yes, I said your name. You heard you. You heard your name. Thank you. I think this will be the last day of The Evil Within 2. I think we're getting close to finishing. Earn some reward points, you know, by playing, I guess, or by logging in. But yeah, fingers crossed. I think we're gonna be done. That's the plan. Plans to be done. Plans to finish it today. So should be a good time. I think today's Saturday, right? I don't even know what day it is. I'll be honest with you. It's got to be Saturday because I had my last appointment yesterday. Regardless, we're here. I'm gonna do my best to stay focused. I've been trying to just do little things to stay locked in, but it's been a week. I'm sure we're all feeling it. It's been a week. So, um, yeah, yeah. Plenty to talk about. Nothing I want to talk about, for being honest, at the moment. But we're here. We're here. Poor Brian. Brian. Love him. Brian is the one that redeemed this game. He redeemed The Evil Within 1 and 2. And unfortunately, he got temporarily suspended on Twitch for standing up to some bullies. And unfortunately, because he stood up to the bullies, he got mass reported. And so he's in Twitch jail for the time being. I asked him, I was like, do you want me to wait? Like, I'll wait and play this at a later date. And he was like, no, I usually watch on VODs anyway, so he won't be with us today, unfortunately, to watch us finish it, but he'll catch up with the VOD. And hopefully he enjoys the last playthrough, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm glad we're finishing this up. I'm glad. I never would have played these games on my own, so it's been a lot of fun to experience something new, something that I wouldn't have stepped out of my comfort zone to play too much. The first game I think was good. The second game is very good. I'm enjoying this probably because it's more, like I said, of that action adventure style than the regular horror stuff. There's still some good parts that gets my heart going, but yeah, I think it's good. I feel like they just did a good job. I think the series is good as a whole. The series is very good. I don't think there was anything bad about the first game personally. I think the combat is, you know, about as equally difficult. In the first game, you had they gave you the harpoon gun almost immediately, and the blinding dart, super overpowered. And then in this game, they essentially gave you the same thing, only instead of blinding, it's smoke, and so it's essentially the same. But yeah, I feel like in the first one, they would sometimes give you these swarm of enemies. In this one, I don't feel like that's the case. Like, usually my rule is if there's 3 or more enemies, then I'm using smoke and we're pushing, just stealth killing everything. But I feel like they drip feed you like 1 or 2 enemies at a time. So it feels kind of bad to use the smoke grenades or the smoke bolts when there's only 1 or 2, because I could just headshot them and mostly kill them with my handgun. So I don't know. We'll see how today goes. Yeah, like I said, I think we're close to the end. Fingers crossed we finish it. If we don't finish it, wrap it up tomorrow. Not in any kind of hurry. I don't think Mel is able to watch this weekend either. I think she's doing a veterans event or something like that today. A veterans assistant. I think they go and they cook food and serve food to like the veterans in their community, which is cool. I could only imagine what that event is going to look like today. But reason for saying that is because Mel has the next 2 games on the queue for our weekend redemptions. So we'll be playing Jedi Fallen Order, which is the first game in that series, and then we'll be playing Jedi Survivor after that. But The reason I was saying that is because I don't think she's going to be here this weekend either. So tomorrow we'll have to figure something out. We'll do a filler game of some kind. Probably just more Final Fantasy 14. I'm enjoying that game. I did play a bit of that off stream this week. I didn't play with my main class. I didn't play with the Dragoon or finish the main story or proceed with the main story. I switched to an Arcanist, and then I got to level 30, and so I'm a Scholar Summoner. So the class is different. It's a bit weird, but we're trying to learn and get used to things. But it's been a lot of fun learning. I did that all in like a couple days, so yeah. I just needed something to distract myself, and I figured that would be the way to do it. You know, something that had a goal, something that keep me like goal oriented, but that I could stop playing if I needed to go do something or go chill for a bit. But yeah. Sorry I wasn't here the rest of the week. I mentioned on Tuesday, I think, so I streamed Monday, Tuesday. Well, I think I streamed Saturday, Sunday. I don't remember. I streamed one of the days. And I mentioned that I wasn't going to be able to be here the rest of the week because of appointments and things like that. And it was just like so much back to back. I don't drive myself. Most of you guys know that. I mentioned it before, but so I had to get like Ubers everywhere. And, you know, I try to, if it was just me driving, I could plan ahead. But with the Uber, you never really know what's going to happen. So it just like the whole day was consumed with getting Ubers and waiting in rooms. What's unfortunate is I think for all of my appointments, it was longer to drive there and back than the appointment actually lasted. It's kind of a mess. So I had an assessment on Tuesday, which was digital, which was great. So I was able to stream that evening or that afternoon immediately afterwards. Wednesday, I had an appointment in the morning, and I had a test in the afternoon, and so I had to go to both of those. And I think it was Wednesday. It was Wednesday morning. They evaluated me for like 8 different conditions, all at the same time. So it was just like a series of questions, and I don't know how they allot them, like the time that they have, but it's like an hour. And the way it's supposed to work is they're supposed to spend the first 30 minutes essentially giving you an assessment and going through the evaluation. And then the second half of the appointment is them going over your medical records and finding like service connections to that, or finding either a cause or a time that you reported it in service and was treated for it. And they don't need you there for that, so they just they like send you away. But if they're evaluating you for 8 different things, it was just like it was just yes or no, essentially. They were going down the list. It was a mess. I was not a fan. Hey, Morbius.
New high score, is that bad?
Good morning to you.
What does that mean?
Hey, Quellen. You're doing well. How was your route? How are you doing this weekend? Sunday. You don't work weekends, right? You just work Monday through Friday? Or what's your schedule like? I think we talked about this before. You're like a Monday to Friday, 8 to 4 or something, 9 to 5. I think your delivery routes are something like that, 8 to 4. Regardless, I hope you're doing well. Hope your week wrapped up fine. Hope you're having a good weekend as well. Good to see you. So yeah, it was just appointment after appointment after appointment the whole week. Morning, it's going well. On call this weekend, 8:30 to 5. Oh, okay. So you do sometimes work weekends, or do you just rotate weekend on calls, like for emergency calls and stuff? 8:30 to 5. Yeah, okay. Thought it was around then. Well, good. But hopefully you don't get called. Hopefully you get to chill out. But yeah, I could ramble on for a bit longer, but we might as well just get going. Rotate on call. Gotcha. You get paid for the weekends you're on call? I hope so. There were Dakota. He's such a jerk. She, like I said, I took her out I don't know how many times this morning, but I've got to go let her outside one more time so she doesn't have a conniption fit. I'll be right back. Come on, jerk. Okay. Sorry about that. Coda's being a little jerk. Morbius gets a stipend plus overtime. Oh, that's good too. Nice. Well, that's not bad. How often do you get called? Let's see what we got. Every weekend I start playing this game, I have to remember how to play it. So controls are a little bit different than the first game, which is my fault because I did it myself. It depends. Sure. Okay, so the last time we played, what did we do? We ended up beating the artist. I forget his name, Rufio or something like that. I don't remember. But we ended up beating him, and then we found out that our wife is still alive. Myra, kind of alive. It looks like she's been corrupted by the curse or whatever, by the stem. And so she took Lily away from us. And now we're trying to figure it out. We got dropped into a pit, and we figured out that there is another person in here that's kind of cognizant. He is seems to be the cult leader. He's some kind of priest, but he offered to team up with us against Myra in order to get Lily back, and we kind of turned him down because he's kind of creepy. But then we're gonna, I guess, team up with Kidman and someone else to figure this out. But we did find a new ally. I forget her name already, but she showed up after we got kicked out of essentially hell or whatever, another part of the priest's consciousness. We got kicked out of his place and got put in the middle of nowhere, somewhere in Union. And she helped us, and now we're trying to track him down. Trying to track Myra down and him down in order to get somewhere. I think I'm about as crafted as I can be. I do have new freeze bolts, which is nice, but I don't have any, whatever that's going to be, some kind of extinguisher. So, good to go there. I could craft some more sniper rifle cartridges, I guess, just to have them ready in case I need them. I haven't used the sniper rifle much, but they're very good for taking out a couple of enemies from range. Our handgun is about as maxed out as it can be. I need another 95 weapon parts to completely max it out, but we are doing as much critical as we can with 60% chance to one shot to the head, which is only going to get better and better as we go. Well, I say it's only going to get better. Eventually it'll fall off, but what I mean is like one-shotting to the head is always useful, right? There's never a bad time to shoot somebody's head off. We might increase some other things here. My handgun's kind of carried us through this whole thing. The shotgun kind of sucks, but I do have a new shotgun. So I have like a long-ranged, not the sawed-off, but the actual full-barreled shotgun, so that's a little bit better now. Sniper rifle's been pretty good to us. I might want to increase the damage here in a bit after I max my handgun, just so I can continue to one-shot some of the mid-tier enemies. There's a couple of enemies in the game. There's Rachel Ray. I don't really know I don't know her name or what they're called, but we call her Rachel Ray because she's annoying and she carries a kitchen knife with her everywhere. But she takes 2 stealth hits to kill, which is quite annoying, but you could just one tap her with the sniper rifle, which is nice. And then there's also the, what do we call her? Moaning Myrtle. I'm calling him Moaning Myrtle because she cries and she like puts out all this like goo around her, but when she cries, she wakes up the dead around her. So it's really nice to just take her out from range. And the sniper rifle so far has been pretty good at doing that. So yeah, we haven't actually been using the Warden crossbow as much as I thought we would. We used the harpoon gun almost exclusively in the first game. That weapon was ridiculous. However, the smoke bolt in this game you don't get until later, which we already do have, luckily. But you don't get that until later, and so we've been forced to use some other things. And then not only that, but they seem to be like tossing some enemies to you at random spots. Whether, you know, in the first game, sometimes you get mobs. So if my rule was always if there's 3 or more, we'll use the flashbang, kill them all in one go. I feel like in this one, they don't throw that many enemies at you at once, or at least not in the easy mode or the casual mode, I think is what we're playing. So that's a bit of a bummer, but, you know, we're figuring it out. And we've just got introduced to a new type of character, a new type of enemy, which are like the flaming enemies. If they set themselves on fire, you can't stealth kill them, and if they get close to you, they set you on fire kind of thing, obviously. So I'm hoping that the smoke bolts are going to help me with those, but we'll have to see. And we just found a new freeze bolt thing. So I figure once we can't craft any, I think we have one, but still, everything else has been kind of meh. Range is always nice, but we haven't really needed it. Everything's kind of been close quarters. Range is good if you're going for like that super high stealth range. You can get them from farther away. As far as the green gel goes, pressing all the wrong buttons, excuse me. Like I said, every time I play this game, I have to remember what we're doing. I need, I'm saving up all my green gel for the time slow mechanic. There's an actual, like bullet time, essentially, where if you're aiming down sights, you can slow down time. It costs 75,000 green gel. So we're essentially just saving up for that to see what I can do. See if I can ever give it. It's a possibility, but not a great one. But yeah, I think that covers everything. Kind of catches us up to where we were. As far as the slideshow goes, I don't think I have any more slides. I do want to find all the slides because every time I find a new one, the kitty gives me some more green gel, which is important. I should probably try to get better at the shooting range so I could earn some green gel that way too. But it's okay, we'll figure it out. I don't even know if it's possible. I've heard that it is possible to get enough green gel on your first playthrough, but essentially, like, you just can't spend money or green gel on a lot of other things. So I'm hoping it's still possible for us, but no guarantees. If we get to towards the end and we're like, okay, this just isn't happening, then I'll just spend my green gel on a bunch of other stuff and make the end much easier than we've been making it for ourselves. But yeah, I think that about covers it. Let me pull up this just so I have it open. It's kind of, I'm not really following a guide in this game, but I do keep some like skill recommendations or like plans open for me so I know where I'm going. And then I also have had, I did have it open. I was keeping like a chapter tracker going for me as well, so I knew like where in the game I was. But that's about how I can assume that I think we're gonna finish it today, but we'll see. Not if I keep yapping or not. Let's go. Professional yapper. I feel like if you drive an Uber, you almost have to be a professional yapper. Those guys can talk, you know? It's actually crazy. Oh, are we underground? Are we back in the... Oh, no, we're back here. Okay. So, we're all set. I don't know if there's any... I don't think I have any, side missions. These I've finished. I don't have any side missions to do, so it's just the main one, which is nice. There's the one frostbolt that I have. It'll be nice later on. I think we can get this to where it freezes more people, too, at some point, or maybe it just does naturally. I don't even know. But yeah, so I had 2 drivers this last week. For drivers that, like, were literally talking to me so much, they just, like, missed 2 or 3 turns. Like, I'm sorry. I appreciate a good conversation, don't get me wrong. But your one job is to get me where I need to go. Could you please maybe just do that? Where am I going? Pass through the marrow. Oh, that's right. I need to find that computer. Found it. Probably just has a syringe in it that I don't need. Okay. Do what we can do. Pass through the barrel.
All right. Let's hope the marrow is still there.
I also got told that the reason that I have PTSD and trauma by another Uber driver is because my soul wasn't healed. I had to heal my soul through Jesus. That was a good one. You never know what you're going to get with Uber. Never know what you're going to get. Okay. So we're back. Ooh, weapon sparks. Nice. Hey, absolutely not. No. Go lay down. You don't get to be mean to me all day. No. Sorry. Being a little ridiculous. I think, she chased a squirrel. Oh, here's that freezer stuff. What do they call it? Condenser. That makes sense. This portable condenser unit is used in laboratories to cool gases and condense them into liquids. This component can be used to craft useful items. Yeah, so far it's only the Frostbolt that we know of, but the fact that they're already giving me one is nice. Oh, medical syringe. Don't really need that, do we? But I guess we'll get it. We should be in a different part of the Marrow. Yeah, we're down here. We've never been here before. Looks like there's another safe house, though, that we haven't been to, so that's kind of cool. Safe house in the Marrow, huh? We can get haunted down here. There are cursed. So I do kind of have to be a little careful. There's also the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man that attacked us last time, which we figured out is actually apparently Myra. So Myra is the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Yes. I think this is going to want us to probably shock the thing. Oh no, it's just another one of these puzzles. I enjoy these puzzles. Okay, this is 2. This is 6 out of 10. 1 and 1. So you need all of them. Cool. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? Okay. So these candles are from the underground area. Well, I say the underground area. We were sent to a crypt. After we fought Myra, she stole Lily. We kind of fell through a hole and ended up in this, like, under-city kind of labyrinth/crypt place.
Looks like Theodore's been here. Maybe that's why I couldn't contact O'Neill.
So Theodore...
Hoffman's safe house is nearby. I should check up on her.
Theodore is the cult leader. He's the one that we met down there who kind of asked us to team up with him to take out Myra. We decided we'd do it our own way. Oh, good, another slide. Free brain juice and some story. We love story. So Theodore is the cult leader. A little confused. This way. Something is over there. I wonder if there's a door down this hallway. We'll find out. I'm not really worried about anything. In general, I'm pretty strong as far as weapons go. This person with the medical syringe is indeed the person with the syringe. Found it. Can't do anything about it. Sometimes you can interact with these guys, but I already have full health, so I'm kind of stuck. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, Theodore is the one that introduced us to the flaming enemies. He has a whole, like, being on fire motif thing, which is kind of fun. Sorry, I'm just looking around for other gear and materials and stuff. Here's inside the safe house. There we go.
Another one of these. What happened here?
So we found a couple of live STEM agents or Mobius agents.
Liam? Is that you? How is my communicator getting your signal? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Where are you? What? That's on the other side of the laboratory. It's a restricted area. We were told never to go there.
Oh, never to go there.
We don't have clearance. How did you... Okay, I understand. Yes, I'll meet you there. Just be careful.
O'Neill left his safe house to go to a restricted area of the Marrow? That doesn't sound like him.
Doesn't. O'Neill is not really a good guy. He's kind of a scaredy cat. He's like the tech guy of the group. And he let his security team like die to save himself. It was kind of a mess. So, not a huge fan of O'Neill, but he is one of the Mobius agents that came in. We're only going back to Sebastian's room so we can watch the slide that we just picked up. Anyway, we tried to contact him recently, and we got nothing. But apparently Hoffman, one of the other Mobius agents that we found down here, was able to get a hold of him. But then he directed her to go to a, Oh, I missed the slide somewhere. That's upsetting.
Kidman, it's me.
Read you loud and clear, Sebastian.
Mobius. A name. That was all I had to go on. Every avenue I pursued led to a dead end. And now I find out that they're everywhere. Hidden in plain sight. I don't understand how.
No worries, I understand. I hope your lunch is delicious.
You don't find Mobius unless they want you to. They've been around for
I had the
a long,
crappiest
long
lunch
time.
ever, and now I feel like
They know what they're doing.
garbage. I mean, it was
We knew
delicious,
you
but
were looking.
really not healthy.
We were watching you, and we were able to stop you every time you got too close.
Why? Why do they do this?
People need leadership.
People choose leaders. What Mobius wants to do isn't leadership. It's imprisonment. They know this. If they own all the media and politicians already, they should be out in the open. They hide in the shadows because they know what they're doing is evil. If people knew the truth, they'd burn Mobius to the ground.
Maybe you're right. But if people ever did find out the truth, who would believe them?
Yeah. The easiest way to hide a conspiracy is to make people think there's no such thing as a conspiracy.
Probably true. Can't believe I missed a slide location. That makes me sad. Wonder if there's a way that I can go back and get it. Somewhere else. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, maybe I didn't really miss it. Maybe it's in this room.
Thanks, Kitty.
Thanks indeed. Yeah, it's right there. I didn't miss it at all. Hey, look at me now. I did kind of miss it, but it's in a place that I can get, so it didn't get missed. It just got temporarily avoided, you know? This is after we killed our good friend, whatever his name is.
A giant red X. Now that's art.
Yeah, we killed him, and now this is our guy. Silver-tongued angel or guardian devil?
This gives me some hope.
Cool headline, actually.
Seems like he couldn't fool everybody after all. Still need to be cautious. He convinced a lot of people straight into STEM.
When you first meet... Oh, that was another thing we figured out. We'll get to it in a second, I'm sure. When you first meet motivational speaker, author, and spiritual Sherpa Theodore Wallace, his commanding presence and charisma are immediately apparent. His large, almost imposing stature contrasts with and complements his open, friendly face. It's this face that has graced the covers of a series of best-selling self-help books and launched a series of so-called spiritual well-being oasis, known as Moo Centers. But what lurks behind this friendly and benevolent demeanor, while some consider Wallace a guru, others, religious watchdogs, and more disturbingly, family members of Moo Center congregants, consider him nothing more than a modern-day cult leader. So we found out kind of in the first game, / in the DLC, / at the during the course of this game, that Kidman's family were members of a cult, and that's kind of how she got involved in the whole thing. That's why she left her village. But we also have found out that Mobius is responsible for the cult. So they have ties to the cult, and they've been using it essentially to gather a following so that they can increase members of STEM, quote-unquote volunteers. So they've gone about it from a lot of different perspectives. They started with like mental health patients and things like that, people that could be forgotten. They've used their employees, and now they've actually, they're using religion as well, which is kind of crazy.
Preying on the lost and hopeless by pretending to have the keys to happiness. Now I'm beginning to understand his MO.
Moo Center recruitment pamphlet. Does the universe seem like a cruel and random place to you? Do you feel like the world is conspiring to distract you with shiny but unattainable baubles in an effort to distract you from the truth? Are you convinced you're the only one who feels this way? The Moo Center is for you. Come, throw off the shackles of modern society, meet others of a similar mindset, create a better reality, the reality that you want, not the one that they want for you. Moo, we're waiting for you. Yeah, so.
Spiritual leader and motivational speaker. No wonder he was able to convince everyone he was on their side. Seemed like a good guy on the surface.
From St. Louis, Missouri. No. Lay down. Lay down. I will let you out in a bit, okay? You're fine.
The bastard smooth-talked himself right into the middle of the plan, just to use it for his own personal gain. His handwriting should have been a dead giveaway that he's a psycho. Jesus. This looks like it was written by the Zodiac Killer.
See if we can see it. Oh, well, let me see it. I mean, we can kind of zoom in, but... Excuse me, Kidman. I've had a serious conversation with Myra. I am sympathetic to your cause, but I think that further steps can be taken that will solve your problem in more final terms. Meet us tonight at 10 outside the Crimson City Renaissance Theater. And make sure no one is following you. Theodore. It does have some serial killer vibes. It looks like he writes in all capital letters. That's like a pet peeve of mine. Writing in all capital letters. I can understand for like professional documents and things like that. Sometimes makes it easier, so you don't have to distinguish. Because capital letters are oftentimes easier to differentiate between lowercase, but okay, here we go.
Hey, Kidman.
What's up, Sebastian?
I was thinking about our first case together.
You mean back at KCPD? That pawn shop robbery?
You broke that case all on your own. I was impressed.
That was all thanks to you. You took me under your wing and showed me the ropes. Treated me like an equal. Wish I had a mentor like you when I was younger.
I wanted to help you become one of the best. But the whole time you were really working for them.
Someone wanted me in there to keep an eye on you. To make sure KCPD weren't onto us.
Too bad. You could have been a great cop.
I'm not so sure about that. The personnel report you read when I joined KCPD was falsified. I spent most of my youth in juvenile detention. By the time Mobius found me, it was either join them or rot in jail. Not a hard choice to make for someone just out of their teens.
I don't even know you, do I?
I've been in Mobius for so long. I'm not sure if I know myself half the time.
Something tells me the rebel in you is never too far behind.
So like I was saying earlier, Kidman's parents got involved with the cult, and I think they died. There was like a plague that spread through, or a sickness that spread through their village or whatever. And so Kidman decided to leave, where their parents chose to stay, and everyone in the village like pretty much just died. And I think that was like one of the first times that that Mobius was trying to use Stim, like the remote version of their Stim device. So it was not perfect, and I think just made a lot of people sick, if I had to guess, or made a lot of people go crazy. But anyway, Kidman did get wrapped up in some crime and stuff when she was younger, and then got picked up by Mobius again and escape. Okay, we're back in tomorrow. So you're following Hoffman to hopefully make contact with O'Neill, I guess. Although I have a feeling O'Neill is O'Neill's probably feeling pretty bad lately. Computer file, Hoffman's notes. Time as a concept inside STEM has always been tricky, but the disappearance of the core and the collapse of the Union has amplified this tenfold. The changes here have become even more pronounced since Sebastian left to confront Stefano. I'm afraid that he must have failed. I've been keeping a close eye on things via the security cameras. Not only is Union changing, but the corruption has spread to the Marrow itself. It's changing, shifting. Items appearing seemingly from nowhere. Creatures that defy imagination wandering the halls. I'm not leaving the safe house until I have a damn good reason to do it, but who knows how long a safe house can remain safe in here. I don't really know what makes the safe house safe. I assume it's these things. They probably emit some kind of signal that prevents other consciousnesses from entering it, unless you obviously have the key. I'm gonna go ahead and... I don't know what chapter I'm in. Okay, we're still in chapter 11. So I'm actually going to save over this one. And then when we get to chapter 12, we'll just get rid of this one, I think. Doesn't matter, really. I'm trying to keep a save file for every chapter, just in case I need to go back or want to go back later on. Odds of that are very slim, but not zero, so. Okay. I'm not playing with any mods, but with a recent I say a recent update. With a update, post-launch update, there are mods that you can... Shotgun ammo pouch, nice. There are mods that you can add in-game, and so I have infinite stamina. That's the only mod that I'm playing with, or the only little cheat hack thing that I'm playing with. Super fun. I just don't have to worry about stamina. Curious why I can run around forever. That is why. Shotgun ammo pouch. I can now carry 16. That's nice. I don't have increased... I actually... What am I trying to say? Oh, I haven't increased the amount of bullets I can carry in my gun, though. That is definitely a living thing. Or it would have been a living thing if I hadn't. Whoa! I was trying to stomp her. I didn't see her at all under there. Scared the crap out of me. First thing in the middle of the... Can we ease into this, maybe? Holy crap. I was not ready for that. Okay, deep breath. I got some more high-grade weapon parts. After I upgrade my handgun all the way, I should be able to... 825. What... Does anyone remember what I needed? 800, right? I think I have enough weapon parts now, so we might as well go back and do that. I know, we were just here, I'm sorry. But now that I have enough weapon parts to upgrade my handgun to full, I feel like I should. Also... Oh, that was scary. Also in this game, there are different types of weapons. So far I've grabbed 3 different types of handgun. You grab this, you get the standard one, and then you get one with a laser sight on it, which is nice. And then recently we picked up one with a silencer on it, which I've been using mostly because, you know, it's nice to not attract a lot of attention, obviously. And so we've been using that, but it does less damage. So there's a downside. Now we just do more damage, which is the better side. I don't know what else we'll focus on here. We might use the smoke bolt some more. This is pretty cool because it also adds a poisonous effect. I don't know how useful that is because we should be able to stealth kill quite a few of them as we go. Harpoon bolt, this just adds fire damage to our bolts, which is pretty nice. We haven't been getting as much ammo for our harpoons as we have we did in the first game. Before you could make them like out of weapons parts, and now you need an actual like metal tube, which is kind of upsetting, but that's okay. Yeah. Well, our firepower is maxed out. I mean, maybe we just keep our handgun, right? Maybe we just keep upgrading that and make it into the best handgun it could possibly be forever and all time. We'll go back out here. We're going to save at the little console one more time and then push on. Oh, also I should mention, I mentioned the infinite stamina that I'm using. There's also this game has aim assist. And you're like, oh, okay, no big deal. It's aim assist. That's nice. No, this thing is like straight up like hacks. You'll see sometimes, well, if you're not too close to an enemy, you can just pull up your crosshairs and it like locks onto enemies' heads. It's pretty great. It does mess you up every once in a while, so it's not perfect, but it is snappy. So if you're looking at me and you're like, how is he doing all that craziness? It's because of the aim assist. You can turn it off if you don't want to use it, but it helps me conserve ammo. And again, I'm playing this so much for the story rather than the challenge. The less difficult and scary I can make this for myself, the happier I'm going to be. That's just the truth of it. I'm not a big horror game fan in general, although I am enjoying these games, so. Good, flickering lights in an elevator. That was never scary. Okay, we know for a fact that these guys are all alive. That guy is 100% going to come to life here in a second. Well, like 100%. Shotgun shells over there. Can I kill that guy before he comes? That guy might not come to life.
Looks like they had extra security for this place.
That guy, these guys just look so animated, right? Something is going to come to life here. That thing 100%, right? Can't shoot his arms. Can't interact with this either. It's a bummer. These things are 100% going to come to life and hurt me. That's weird. Maybe they're just giving me a safe spot on this side of the hallway. Computer file security protocols. Due to the sensitive nature of the experiments being conducted, the laboratory is only accessible to Mobius operatives with the proper Unity cerebral chip designation. Unity cerebral chip. Please observe all security protocols when entering the laboratory and be aware that your clearance also binds you to top secret non-disclosure tenets as outlined in your enlistment contract. Any operatives attempting to access the laboratory without proper clearance will be subject to corporal punishment as outlined in the Mobius security bylaws. Okay, so they were clearly conducting some crazy experiments here. Is this guy with the shotgun shells? Yeah. Some of those. Since I just increased my capacity to carry them. I mean, I guess we'll go back and save, because I'm guessing something crazy is going to happen here soon. Those things out there definitely looked like they were going to come back to life, especially that thing underneath the sheet. I'm not positive of it, but I haven't picked up anything else, so really just saving and then moving on. Just somebody remind me when we get to chapter 12 that I'm going to resave over this one. That's stupid, but sorry. Also, if you're wondering why I'm missing chapter 10, it's because I don't think there was a save spot in between all of chapter 9 and 11. It was just go, 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 go from the beginning. Okay. Big white hallway, no big deal. This couldn't possibly be scary. Nothing possibly bad could happen in a long white hallway like this. You guys seen the first Resident Evil movie? Good. Oh, good. Good.
All these tanks. What's this about?
Well, they look to be breeding something or creating something. It's still called breeding if you do it in a tube. I guess so. You breed germs and stuff in a tube, so. But that's a little bit different. You are actually, like, breeding. I don't know if technically they don't really breed. They multiply. They are singular-celled organisms. What do they do? What's it called? Man, what a bummer. Some kind of division. It bugs me that I can't remember. Oh, that one's empty. That's good. Maybe that's why it's so wet. The floor is full of that gross goo. Cellular division, I guess. Maybe something similar. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, something's gonna be in this room with me. One hundo. Hundo P. They say? That's what young kids say. Hundo P. Probably not anymore. Talking, so I'm not so scared. The more my mouth moves, the less my...
What were they doing in this lab?
Yeah, that's not too...
Why did Liam want me to meet him here? Unity cerebral chip detected. Entry authorized.
Oh, she had a Unity chip.
Can't pass through without one of those chips. Gotta be one around here somewhere.
I need to steal it from a body, don't I? Another fuse, that's nice.
Our efforts have been in vain.
Go track that down here in a second. That is definitely alive. It's not. Man, these things they're getting me now. STEM integration irregularities. We have begun to observe a new and unexpected side effect of STEM integration in certain Union citizens. Uh-oh. The symptoms begin simply enough. Small mental breaks triggering by vestigial memory overlaps. Affected citizens begin to experience their old memories, which leaves them in a state of confusion. Rewriting their memories again is only a stopgap measure. Their new Union designations serve only to confuse them further. Soon, these small breaks develop into complete disassociation and, eventually, total psychotic metamorphosis. This phenomenon is currently affecting only 0.005% of the populace, but it's troubling nevertheless. Much was learned about the Beacon incident, but STEM is still experimental technology. We are isolating our studies until we continue to expand Union, or while we continue to expand Union. It is imperative that we stop this before it escalates. Okay, so people started going a little crazy. Turning into these things, apparently. Great. Got more shotgun ammo. You know what I haven't gotten recently? Sniper rifle ammo. They've been a little stingy with their sniper rifle ammo. Not entirely sure why. Not used it as much, but I have used it. Oh good, they're giving me a bottle. They're giving me a bottle like that. It generally means that I'm gonna have to sneak around something. Right? It's just how it goes. Something's gonna be in there. All that. Now, who needs to sneak when you can just one-tap them to the face hole? Now, you don't have a head anyway. I guess you have a head hole instead of a face hole. Can I go in there? There's red juice in there. I want to go in there. I'm supposed to go in there? I'm not supposed to go in. There's something else. What's that?
Our efforts have...
You have two. I've seen it. Don't know what it is. Good. Total of 300 brain juice. Can I please have some more brain juice? I'd really like it if you gave me more. I don't care if these are regular enemies. If they want to do regular enemy things. Did he just fall off? Did that thing just fall off of that? It did. And now it doesn't matter. Sucks to suck. I caught on to your scheme. Smarter than the average bear. Oh. Hello. We're gonna go in here, because there's brain juice in there. There's actually red gel in there. Plus there's... I don't know where that signal's coming from. Resonant point arrow indicators. Equipping accumulator will show you an arc indicating the relative distance to a resonance point. Additionally, arrows will indicate if the point is above or below.
20% of Union's populace has succumbed already.
Okay, so it's upstairs. It's interesting. Good to know. First time we've had to deal with that. More condenser fluids. That's good. We can make another frost arrow. Something in here is definitely going to come to life, or I don't... There's no way they're just going to give me this for free. Irregularity studies. The phenomenon has become more prevalent. We have dedicated the entire laboratory wing of the Marrow to studying it. Citizen transformations have become quick, violent, and even more obscene. They are mutating into forms that can't even be considered humanoid. They have lost any semblance of humanity altogether. We have dubbed these citizens, affected citizens, the Lost. So that's what they're called, the Cursed, or the Lost, not the Cursed. I think first I was calling them zombies because it didn't ever tell me, and then I think in the DLC or something like that, or maybe it was a lore video that I was watching, somebody referred to them as the Cursed, and so I've been calling them that. Now we're calling them the Lost. Interesting. We have determined that the last phase before metamorphosis involves the belief that they are being pursued by some invisible but inescapable force. Once they have succumbed to this force, their transformation begins. STEM is an artificial construct. There are no viruses, bacteria, or contagion here. The lost phenomenon is, therefore, a mental process. We are still in the dark as to how it spreads and to whom it will spread next. Perhaps the trigger was present in the subjects before they ever entered STEM. Further research is needed. Interesting. And gel is great. Although we haven't used any of it. We've gotten quite a bit. I think in one playthrough you get enough red gel to unlock everything except one. But we won't need all of it. We don't need any of the stamina stuff, so there's that. Because of the infinite stamina. By the way. Okay, well, that guy doesn't have a head. That guy out there doesn't have a head. So far they haven't come back to life in this game. So we haven't really had to worry about that too much either. Something up there and down here. Hello. You don't look well. Are you okay? Aspirin. I'll need an aspirin sometime. Is this where I just... No, it's not where I just came in. That I think I need to shoot with an electric bolt. Sometimes my little recorder device doesn't work out. Unfortunately, that's going to be another siren event, I'm sure. Not really looking forward to. Would you please give me, if I come all the way over here, would you please give me more than just 200? Okay. Well, something, I think we got the same kind of situation where something fell off a table and now I'm going to have to figure out what that something is. Rachel, is that you? Rachel, we've been over this. You don't have to use abbreviation every time if you don't want to. It wasn't Rachel, never mind. We just one tap her to the brain. This is gonna want me to shoot this with the electrical dart, which I have, so we can do that. Okay, I have a bad feeling about this. Is this where I'm supposed to go?
Are these Union citizens? What was Mobius doing with them?
I have a feeling I'm supposed to go up first. Hopefully that stays open. I'm looking for a chip. And if I'm looking for a chip, doesn't it make sense to look in the place where there's a bunch of corpses? Not too worried about any of these guys. I don't know where he is. Lab 2. I want to deal with the threat before I deal with anything else. Oh, good. No big deal. Oh, good. Good again. Yes, that was intentional. Let's take a step back here. Off with her head and we're good. Okay, easy.
of
Okay, lab 2, I think, is going to have that other resonance, whatever they want to call it.
20% of Union populace has succumbed already.
Resonance point. Yeah, there it is. Some herb.
20% of Union populace has succumbed already. At this rate,
40%?
Our
Jesus.
efforts have been in vain. The core escaped less than a day ago. Within hours, we began to receive reports of lost emerging in staggering numbers. They're everywhere now. 20% of Union's populace has succumbed already, and they're actively hunting down and killing
20%.
whoever is left. It's a nightmare. At this rate, there will be no one left in 2 weeks. We've lost contact with Mobius. We're trapped in here. With the Lost. It's too late to stop now. The entire Union experiment is doomed. We're all doomed. I'm sorry.
Poor lady. Medical pouch? Is that you right there? You're gonna give me a medical pouch? I think I have... Actually, I don't know if I do have a medical pouch. Or does this allow me to carry more stims? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Good for us. We've got both medical pouches, though. That's good. Handgun ammo is always a plus. Never say no to that. We've definitely used more handgun ammo than anything else. How many times have I died in this game? I wonder if... I know it keeps certain stats. I've only died once in this entire game, and it was to the Siren early on. I'm trying to look. Weapon upgrade purchases was very low because we've been focused little things. Enemies defeated to 11. Headshots 113. It's pretty good, actually. Sneak kills performed. Melee attacks performed. Only crafted 5 ammunition. I think most of it was for the sniper rifle. Crossbow bolts crafted was 19. Tripwires tripped. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I was hoping we'd get something like, oh, what am I thinking of? Something like bullets fired or weapon stats, but none of that. Visual memories. Slides. Sorry, I'm just kind of going through here. I don't like all this. Got condenser. We've already read that. So, I think it's pointing me down into that underground area. At least I think so. It's really hard to tell. We could always go back there, so I'm not really... I think we can go back there. I'm not too worried. We know that they like to fall from the ceiling. Well, okay, we say like they fall from the ceiling, but the one just fell from that ceiling. This has gone a little too smoothly, if you know what I mean. Like... I feel like something is going to happen here soon. I just don't know what that something is. Huh. More handgun ammo, we'll take that. Huh. Slightly open door at the end of the hallway, at the end of the room is a little concerning, you know? Sure, we'll push it instead of pulling it.
What do we have here?
Okay, so this is where I clearly was this is clearly where I was supposed to go, right? Because I'm going to be able to find that chip in his head, right? So we're going to not go this way just yet. Whatever it wants me to trigger, we're not going to trigger it. We're going to go down instead. We're going to go into that little room that I avoided earlier because I thought that's the way the game wanted me to go, but I was incorrect. Sorry. Hope you're feeling better. I should have known that this was going to be an optional area, mostly because if it was required, they probably would have given me a bolt to shoot. Since they didn't give me the bolt, it's probably a good bet that this was going to be optional, but I don't know, in my head I was like, oh man, I'm looking for a chip. You can see something glowing down there, right? You see that. We all see that. They're giving me 4 shotgun shells, so we're going to use 4 shotgun shells. If you're going to give them to me, I'm going to take them. Know what I mean? Oh, that's nothing. That's a light at the end of the tunnel. I thought... Hey. This is not convincing me that this is the right way to go. The fact that you can hear voices down there.
Looks like it goes down forever.
It does, doesn't it? Let's get away from that ledge. What's in here? Guess we're about to find out what's in the pit. Computer file, Pit Observatory. It's lonely in here and creepy, dumping these bodies, these things, into this pit, and they just keep coming. How did I end up with this detail? Been hearing things, voices, coming from the pit, but that can't be. But if they aren't coming from the pit, then they're in my head, and that's even worse. Oral hallucination is one of the symptoms. But I can't be infected. It's not a virus or bacteria. It's a mental thing that only affects citizens whose memories have been rewritten. Rewritten? At least that's what they told me. Shit. I've got to keep it together. It's just loneliness that's making me think like this. Loneliness and being around these freaky corpses. It's not the phenomenon. So, this indicates a couple of things. Could indicate a couple of things. One, maybe he's just going crazy, right? That tends to happen to people who are in isolation or doing these things and doing weird jobs like that, right? Humans are typically social beings, so without a lot of social interaction, we tend to not be as mentally healthy, firstly. Number two, what it could mean is that they're lying. It doesn't just affect the citizens due to, like, the memory wipe. Maybe it affects everyone's down here. Or, what could be interesting, and we already know this a little bit from the DLC from the first game, they were testing brainwashing, right? They were straight up testing it on Kidman, essentially seeing if they could implant memories and get her, like, cooperation for a lot of this stuff. So I'm curious, I wonder if maybe a lot of the STEM or Mobius agents that are in here, maybe they also went through some kind of manipulation? Because if that's the case, maybe some of their brain and memories were rewritten.
Oh no. It's coming.
Gosh darn it.
I gotta get out of here.
It's her. I've only died one time in this game. And it was to her. We just run, right? I don't know where she is, but I gotta book it out of here. Son of a... She's calling my name. Oh, great.
That thing again.
Okay. When she does that, where am I going to? The other side, maybe? I don't know where she's looking. Okay. That was rude. Ah! Okay. Okay. Gonna chill here for a second until she turns around. So far, so good. That she's the only thing that's killed me in this entire game. This is stupid. I thought that was a whole ass pillar there. It's not. Or shitty pillar. Okay, we made it down. That isn't gonna fix anything, I don't think. Maybe it will. Oh shit. That's me. Oh, good. Just picking things up and slamming them down. Not very cool. Not very cash money of you. Aw, fudge you. Shit. Problem is I don't know where she's looking. You know what I mean? Oh. Where the hell am I? What just happened? The whole game, oh, it just turned me around. That's upsetting. I was looking this way and the game put me in this direction, so I was like, when she turns... back the other way? Okay, there we go. Now we go this way, right? This way. This way. This way. Okay, that's perfectly fine. That's not a problem. Okay, she's not looking this way. Okay, that blocks me from going this way now. So now she rearranges the furniture. I think I can go back around that way. Yeah, she's... this is bad. I don't like the fact that it's moving on me, but... okay, when she turns around... this is when we book it that way. Oh, you hoe bag. Okay. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. Alright. Looking the other way. Get around here. We're not going to risk it. Oh, maybe we can risk it.
That thing again. Why is it after me?
I don't know.
What does it have to do with this place?
I don't know. Also, why does it know your name? Literally called out Sebastian. Which is odd. Wouldn't that be something if that was Tatiana? Like, that was the, like, who she is in here? I don't know. Probably not, but... something weird. Jim here. Just a quick note to give you an update on the Castellanos Beacon situation. We're sending Sebastian in for mandatory counseling. The Beacon incident needs to be kept under wraps, and the good detective is our only loose end. We have many operatives in KCPD, but not enough to ensure total information blackout. Fortunately, our staff psychologist is on the organization's payroll. Once we determine how much Castellanos knows, we can easily instill self-doubt through these sessions. When we're through with him, Sebastian won't be sure if what he witnessed at Beacon was real. Not that he needs much help. He's been stumbling through his assignments like a zombie. Poor son of a bitch is obviously having trouble dealing with whatever happened to him in there. I almost feel bad for him. I've known the guy for over a decade. It's like he's a different person now. Jesus. But that's the price of progress. If you want to make an omelet, you gotta break an egg or two. Holy crap. The police chief, firstly, is on Mobius payroll, so that's crazy. And then we mentioned earlier, we actually saw some of the therapy sessions, I guess you want to call them. Whatever, I don't know, evaluations that they were doing earlier on Sebastian. And we've said himself, like, that's a shitty therapist. Well, that explains why. It's because...
Kidman was right. They are everywhere. They were right under my nose the entire time.
The entire time, Sebastian. Shitty people. I'm sorry. You were right. You're just terrible human beings. Oh, this is the second half of our file. So earlier, I was just talking about it. Remember when I found that other file, or when I was talking about we found the therapy session. This was part of it. We found the top half of the file, not the second. But sworn psychological evaluation report, bottom. The top half of the paper has been torn off. Be kept on duty and observed. The information gained from his experience in STEM could be invaluable for the organization. It has been posited that STEM immersion can have long-lasting residual effects. Detective Castellanos is unique in that he has entered and left STEM without standard preparation or memory rewrite. I don't know why I can't say rewrite today. I'm saying rewrite. It is memory overwrite instead of rewrite in this case. We can learn a lot about the mental repercussions of STEM used simply by letting him go about his business while he observed from a distance. I will continue to track Detective Castellanos' mental state via our mandated therapy sessions and will report any findings to the organization on a weekly basis. Walter Harrington, Side D.
Damn. Mobius were using me as their guinea pig. Long-lasting residual effects. They knew STEM would scar me like this.
They did indeed. I don't like that
A
it's
way out?
or a way down. Oh no.
Trapped. Can't get out. Still here. What is this? Can't leave. Nothing changes.
So we recognize that a lot of the themes in the first game, as well as in this game, early on, were like not letting things go, right? Letting your past traumas essentially ruin the rest of your life, and holding on to a lot of those memories and that trauma and the angst, the angriness, the anxiety, all that stuff, right? And we already know that STEM is like this collection of consciousnesses, right? It's an idea of like creating a utopia based on the collected subconsciousness of everyone that's connected to it. The problem is that your subconsciousness can leak into the simulation or whatever. And that's a lot of what this corruption or the lost or curse, that's a lot of what this corruption is, right? And so when Sebastian first entered the STEM again at the beginning of this game, he brought in a lot of his old memories. Tatiana's here, for example. You know, the office, his detective, his chair, that whole office there, that was brought in by him, right? And so he is contributing to STEM as much as STEM is contributing to his experience. And so I think this is probably going to be a more direct, like on the nose situation where it's like, oh, okay, well, this is what he's experiencing physically and mentally, kind of thing. But because we saw Revan's face, that's Revan again. There's a lot of stuff from the first game. There's Leslie's face.
My fault. It's all my
Yeah,
fault.
he blames himself for
What the
Myra
hell is
and Lily.
this? Can't move on. Can't move. The source of my pain
Yep.
is me. The part of me still stuck in STEM. Never getting out. No. I'm wrong. I will
Wow.
get out. But without you.
Okay, well, that was a lot more on the nose than I thought it would be.
What was that? felt different than the others. More real. Like something changed. I feel... good.
This is old revolver.
My trusty revolver. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Okay, so there we go. We just confirmed it. I thought they'd lead us on a little bit further, but we are getting towards the end of the game. It makes sense, right? They just came out and said it, like, oh yeah, that's your self-doubt. That's all that stuff. Oh, we got an achievement. Finally free. Yeah. Experienced every traumatic encounter and made peace with your inner demons. There we go. So this was his mentality switching over, right? Like a letting go, essentially, in this case. It happened extremely fast. But that's what we're getting, so I'm not too mad about it. We got another slide, which is great. I don't actually know where we are. Oh yeah, I do. We're back in this room with the computer in the pit. I have a revolver. I don't know what good that does me. Is it oh yeah. Oh, sorry, I have to hold that. It all seems to be kind of the same. It's just like a throwback. I don't know what the damage is compared to the others. But you know how I can tell? We can go into here. Okay, so this is the standard semi-automatic handgun. Something fancy but it's reliable, get upgraded. The semi-automatic pistol has been equipped with a laser sight for improved accuracy at longer ranges. Not really important for us because we have like essentially aim lock hacks on our gun because of the aim assist, but this one is also good for silenced shots because it's nice to have, but it does less damage. This Sebastian sidearm of choice is less accurate than the semi-automatic handgun, but it does more damage. It uses the same ammunition as a semi-automatic handgun. But there we go. Does more damage, has less range, or has less accuracy. I don't know how effective that's going to be with our hacks on, but we'll see how it goes. But we did it, so that's cool. So I think all of that was optional. And all of the little areas that you went to, these times that you experienced who we called the Siren, because she was constantly singing to us, those were all in optional areas. So I'm glad I came down here. That was cool. We got an achievement for it. And Sebastian's feeling good. Maybe that's the last time we'll experience the Siren in this game then. That'd be even better. If I never had to experience that again, I'd be really happy about it. We didn't have to fire a shot, so my shotgun's kind of, I don't want to say useless, but it might... We can always switch to the revolver. It carries the same same ammo. Go ahead and do that, you know? We'll just straight up just start shooting people in the head. Okay, so we've explored all of this area. It looks like it's just going to push us over into number 3. Ooh, what's that up there? Fuse. Nice. Didn't see that before. This is clearly where the game wants us to go. Now, over in Lab 3 and down the hallway, we are looking for a cerebral implant chip that will allow us to gain access to the door downstairs. Obviously, we're not going to be able to implant it into our own head, I'd hope. But we can probably remove it from this guy's head. If I had to guess. But I also am guessing that whenever I do that, things will come alive on the outside there. Grab some brain juice. Computer file operative case. Our worst fears have been realized. The lost phenomenon has spread to Morbius operatives. Okay, well, it has spread. We have theorized that the transformations were a result of memory overwrite, but no operatives have been overwritten. Well, that's... I want to take this at face value. Well, you know that Mobius hasn't exactly been the most truthful, so maybe this is written by one of the doctors, presumably. It's possible that they just don't know, but we'll see. Right now, I guess we can take it at face value. We don't know any better. So the lost phenomenon is spreading to operatives. We were able to quarantine, which I guess would make sense because Myra was also corrupted. So Myra being, one of the top dogs at Mobius would probably know. So maybe that is the case. And maybe we should have taken that into account sooner. Regardless, here we are now. We were able to quarantine and terminate an infected Mobius operative before he could transform. Perhaps his exposure to so many lost corpses in the pit made him susceptible to whatever is causing this. It's the pit operator. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. We are harvesting his Unity cerebral chip in the hopes that it will provide new data. Removal of intact cerebral chips is possible with the extraction device. It's a relatively simple and automated process. Merely place the subject on the gurney and enter the extraction device's activation code 0128.
If they haven't removed this guy's chip yet, I can use it to get through that door and find Hoffman.
0128. 0, 1, 2, 8.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Well, it's automated, so it's going to remove his chip. Am I going to have to defend the thing while it's... He wouldn't be bleeding. He's been dead for a while. Any blood that was there would be super coagulated. I mean, there'd be blood, right? But it wouldn't... maybe, I guess. That's not a lot of blood for a head wound. That was pretty easy, wasn't it? Unity cerebral chip. This electronic chip was implanted in the brain of a Mobius operative. Operative. That's the word I'm looking for.
Ugh. Thank God he's already dead. I gotta get out of this lab.
It's a good thing. Alright. You guys want... Okay, there's some bodies missing. You know that much. And he knocked over a wheelchair. That's like 100% Rachel, yeah? In real life, it's super sad. How much handgun ammo do I have here? 5 shots. We might as well just use our beautiful revolver. Oh, somebody broke down the door. Not nice. Okay. In real life, seeing an empty wheelchair is like never a good sign, right? It's like never... You hope it's like a miracle, right? Oh, I can't sneak up on her from that side. Ooh, I guess I could throw a bottle. Crack a bottle. Let your body waddle. Don't act like a starring model. You just hit the lotto. Okay, use the bottle effectively. 300. That's so low. I feel like I should be getting more gel for these so late in the game, but yeah, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna kill every single one of these I can though, because I want the gel. I think we 100% hear a Rachel down there. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just these guys being super loud, but let's just hurry it up. Okay, if he comes down this way... Beautiful. Okay. Not at all mad about that. Another 300. Said I'm just kind of going around making sure that all these things are dead if I can make it happen. Mostly for the green juice. Something's directly below me. Lots of things are directly below me. That's for sure. Okay, it looks like we are clear on this upper floor. Unless there's something walking around and I just don't, like, see it or hear it. I hear a lot of things. I'm sure you do too, but... I think everything is on the lower floors. Why does that guy still have glowy eyes, even though he's deceased? I don't like that. Eyes should stop glowing if I killed him. Oh. Could always double tap. Take off their head, but... Okay, so we either need to sneak slash stealth our way across the room into... on the opposite side, or we just need to kill everything in sight. And right now, feeling some killing. Go ahead, turn around. What are you snapping at? We can ambush. We have the ability that allows us to stealth kill around corners. So if they get close enough to us while we're in cover like that, we can still stab them. That is 100% a Rachel, right? I don't know. They're all a little loud, so maybe it's not a Rachel. Maybe they're just all being super loud. Okay, we've already been here. I don't know where the best place to go is. Probably not towards the front. We probably want to work back to front, so we don't get trapped. It's hard to know what the best course of action is. I could probably stealth kill most of them, and or use my silenced pistol to take them out from a distance. I could also use the Marauder. What do they call it? I don't remember what this is called. Something crossbow. This bugs me. Now I have to know. Warden, not Marauder. Warden crossbow. So I have another slide, so that's great. Okay, let's see what we can get to. We have an extra bottle, so maybe we can use that as a distraction. Oh, it's one of her. Gosh darn it. Okay, I could stealth. Wait, oh, I'm sorry, I have to select it. I do that all the time. This may be unnecessary, the zoom. Where the fudge is her head? That zoom, I think, is unnecessary. Okay, she should no longer exist. Oh, problem solved there. We can stealth kill her the same way as we can stealth kill Rachel with 2 shots, or 2 stealth kills, but it's easier just to brain her. Because if you get close to her, she screams and wakes the dead. That we don't want. So I was wrong, it wasn't a Rachel, it was a Moaning Myrtle. 1500 brain juice is much better. Hopefully I can sneak around this guy. Okay, we got the ambush kill, which is nice, or the predator kill. I don't remember what they're... There's 2 different types, but we have both of them. I think ambush is the one around the corner, and then I don't know if it's called predator or something else, but... I'm just looking for anything else to kill, honestly, at this point. We're kind of in a good position. We got that kill off before he was able to come around the corner. We're in good shape. It only cost us a single... I mean, we used 1 piece of ammo that entire time, honestly.
Scanning for Unity cerebral chip. Please wait. Unity cerebral chip detected. Entry authorized.
Guess we probably could have just snuck there.
Hope I can still catch up with Hoffman and O'Neill.
Look at that, they're giving me a syringe. I didn't even take damage. But because I picked up that that medical kit earlier, I can pick it up anyway. And then full of everything here. Handgun ammo, shotgun ammo. Picked up the powder, the gunpowder, which is nice, but wasn't necessary. What the hell is that? That last area gives me the aura of just the beginning, you know? You're breathing. We're not the only one in here. Looks like it might be another, like, sneaking maze type situation. Giving me more ammo. Could be a good thing or a bad thing. That thing is definitely gonna come alive, right? I don't know what this does, but... Did I just waste that? Oh, no, I didn't waste it. But I think we're gonna get flamers here, or whatever they call them. I don't remember what they're called. You guys know what I'm talking about. The... Hey, Dan. How's it going, man? Good to see you. I think we're gonna get more of those guys who set themselves on fire. We are doing okay. We're doing okay. It's been a week here in the States. I'm sure you're aware. And we should be finishing up this game today, I hope. How are you? How was your first week back? I know you had fall break. How was your first week back? I think we're going to be able to use those canisters. Probably to do some damage too if we shoot somebody near them. I think this is going to be another boss fight. This is probably one of those fights where something's going to come out at us. And we need to use all these little things around the map to freeze them and then kill them. It was great, especially Thursday and Friday. That's good news. What made Thursday and Friday so great? Also giving me a bunch of ammo. Handgun and shotgun, so be sure to use some of that. If you want to share. If you don't want to share, then I'm going to be glad for you regardless. You talked to Jay? Oh, nice.
Voices.
I'm guessing the conversation went well. Talk about anything in particular, or just a friendly conversation kind of thing? Right. Hopefully that's our friend Hoffman and O'Neill, but I have a feeling it's not.
No! Can't you see what he's trying to do to you?
There's Hoffman. And
Please, stop! Don't let him control you!
Just listen. Listen. His voice will tell you.
I'm guessing that's
Try to
O'Neill.
resist him.
Hoffman, stand back.
No! He doesn't know what he's doing! Oh,
Hey, Dragon. How are you? Oh, jeez. That is 100% O'Neill, who's been corrupted.
Liam! Don't!
What do you mean, Liam?
Yeah.
Stay back.
You know, she didn't kill, or he didn't kill her. That's nice. Dragon, how was your week? You doing okay? You work at the polls, right? And you said you volunteer at some of the polls. I'm sure it was a crazy week for you. Well,
Stay out of my way, Sebastian.
yep, there's O'Neill being corrupted.
O'Neill, what happened?
Theodore showed me the way.
Great.
I am his now. I
Great.
helped him hide. And in exchange, he gave me a new life.
A life as a slave.
You'll never understand. For that, you'll burn!
Okay, cool. So we have O'Neill here doing crazy now. Okay, let's pause real quick. So, Dan, she even drew a flower. Jay drew a flower on your sheet of paper math class. That's nice, but I think she just did it because she was bored. Maybe, you know, that's fine. Sounds like the conversation is probably more effective. Good. Had a power surge in the middle of stream. Doing okay. I wasn't at the polls, but still a crazy week. Yeah, I imagine. Oh, that sucks about your power surge, though. We had a couple rains this week, a couple storms that had like power surges for us too. Mostly, I think Monday night, I think is when we had ours. But yeah, oh, I didn't know you were Canadian. I could have sworn, was it not you? I thought somebody. Man, who was I talking to then? I thought somebody here was volunteered polls. I don't know why I thought it was you. I don't know who it was then. But yeah, that's fair. If you're Canadian, that makes sense.
You think you're too good to fight me?
I mean, not too good, but just 6 quick headshots, no big deal. It's fine. You're gonna let me do it. I think I need to shoot his little canister, right?
It's getting too hot in here.
Hey, Alex.
Gotta put the flames out.
Oh, I missed this canister. How are you, friend? It's good to see you. Where the hell did that guy go? Oh, God. No, run from the fire. Grab some handgun ammo. Trying to shoot the... Oh, shoot. Oh, did I not reload? Oh, that's a bummer. He hit me. Okay, can we play, like, Ring Around the Rosie? Ring Around the Rosie.
You'll never escape me.
He's trying to escape. Oh my goodness. Could you stay still for a second? Wow, that's seems like a bug, doesn't it? We didn't win, right? Oh, we just lost his mask.
That's it. I'm done playing with you.
Okay. Well, that's fine, I suppose.
Must be cleansed.
Oh god. Fire. Okay. I think we need to come over here. Oh, he just did it for me. Oh, I thought I had my shotgun out. A little bit of a bummer.
I'm sorry, mister. I won't let him get away. I promise.
Okay, that,
I feel to be the weak one now.
I would like to say that that, shotgun fire rate is absolutely terrible. Doing good and excited for Arcane. Yeah, me too. We are going to be watching it tonight in the other Discord stream. When shot him twice in the head, he fell to a knee. I think. Okay, hey, can we not do that, Sebastian? Oh no, I trapped myself. Okay,
You can't get out of here.
can we put out the fires, please? Okay, don't do that. Don't do what I just did. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Run, Sebastian, run! That was close, wasn't it? Yeah, have you watched any of it yet? Or let's go ahead and use this medicine kit, right?
Yes, Father Theodore.
Beautiful. Okay, full
I
health.
told you won't get out of here. He commands that I take care of you. You can either die or change like me.
Or change like me. We're gonna go ahead and pull out the sniper rifle because as soon as he comes around the corner, I'm gonna pop this guy in his big old dome. Come on, Freddy. You knock off. We want to explain that one? Oh no, I couldn't get the shot off. What was that about? I pulled the trigger and my gun just did not want to go. It said, "Nah, I'm good, bro." Ah, he's faster now without his mask on. You leave me alone, you devil.
I'm not scared of you anymore.
Oh, we won. Okay. Shots to the head work. Not yet. I haven't been up too long. Nightmares have been... man, me too. Me too. This week has been so bad. So bad. I've been, like, within minutes of falling asleep. Just, like, immediately awake.
Thank you,
I'm hoping things
Sebastian.
calm down a bit, but...
Finally, free.
Okay, well, I made that fight a lot harder than it was.
Voice. From my fears. I was so scared.
Well, O'Neal, that's because you're a baby back bitch. Use my language.
You
O'Neal's
gotta
not a good
stop
person.
him.
I can't stop him if I can't find him, O'Neal.
Drama was fun too, Dan.
He's shifted.
What'd you do in drama?
He's not here
You have drama with Jay too, right?
anywhere. The machine in the room next door. You've got to destroy it.
What machine?
It's true that he's not a nice person. Yeah, he's... I don't like
He
O'Neill.
made me build it. To hide
He's
him.
got a little bit of a redemption arc here at the very end of his life, but
Destroy it.
a little bit of a deathbed confessional. That's also a baby back bitch
You
move,
can
if you ask
destroy
me.
him.
What happened? How did O'Neill get turned into that
You're gonna give me that flamethrower over there?
I've been locked in my safe house since you left. When Liam called
And we
and
know
asked
we
me to
followed
meet
you
him,
here.
I was so relieved to hear his voice. But he wasn't Liam. He was that thing. I tried to get through to him, but you heard him.
I heard him alright.
Theodore Wallace did something to him.
He does that to a
Poor
lot of
guy.
people.
I didn't want to have to kill him.
You didn't have a choice.
I kinda did.
Theodore wasn't gonna give him up. So what now?
Let's take a look at this machine O'Neill was talking about.
I think it's on the other side of the room where you found us. Let's go.
Okay, what? Flamethrower? Oh, it's a broken flamethrower. Crossing to the other side. Provided a harbinger. Sweet release. Yeah. Sweet release, O'Neill. This flamethrower's fuel tanks are damaged beyond repair. You'll need to find some replacements before you can use it. The weapon seems to be custom-made parts, or seems to use custom-made parts, excuse me. So, you'll probably need to find a familiar... My goodness. Words are hard. Weapon seems to use custom-made parts, so you'll probably need to find similar weapon to salvage the tanks from. You have a feeling that you're not going to find one just lying around them. Okay, so it's similar...
Flamethrower. I could use this, but it's broken. If I
Yes,
found the right
Master.
parts.
Of course. The machine is operating.
So it seems to be similar to what the sniper rifle was at the beginning. We had the same situation where we had to find... Oh shit, she scared the crap out of me. Fudge me. Holy crap. Lots of stuff in here. Oh, high-grade weapon parts. Anyway, if you're wondering why I don't like O'Neill so much, I mentioned it earlier when we played, but he essentially let his security team just die for him. He was being a little scaredy cat and didn't help anybody and let everybody die, so not a big fan. And he kind of was just like, oh, that was their job, right? Like, oh, I survived.
The machine is operating as it should. Thank you, Father Theodore. To hear you say that, it fills me with pride. What? But she is harmless to
Oh,
us.
Theodore just ordered him to kill
No,
Hoffman.
I would never disobey. Of course I will. Whatever pleases you. Yukiko, can you hear me?
There he goes.
I'm in the fabrication room. Clearances don't mean much when everyone's dead. Just please come and meet me here. I have something to show you.
Yeah, and he was luring his friend into a trap. At this point, it's kind of excusable because
Yukiko. But he demands it.
he's being corrupted. But still, it's a valid reason not to like O'Neill. He clearly doesn't care that. Yeah, exactly. He's just not. Just an asshole.
Mark of influence. Theodore's sticking his fingers in every part of this place.
It's almost like a form of communication with him.
Yeah, probably is. I don't think we want to go down there just yet. Probably not. I think I need to go interact with the machine first. I can go over here and save, but... Should? I don't know. Let's go interact with the machine. See what happens there. If I die, I die. Made a mistake, we made a mistake. There is some extra ammo around here too, which is nice. I was picking some of it up while I was running for my life, but... There's some shotgun shells that I didn't use. I went through a lot of ammo, 20 shots. That. We were allowed to create a scene of our own, since the weird drama teacher wasn't at school yesterday. What makes them a weird... I feel like all drama teachers are weird, so maybe that's just, like, redundant. But, what makes that drama teacher weird? We have two teachers for drama. An odd middle-aged guy with ideas that no one likes, and a very nice and understanding woman who studies in the Netherlands. Oh, that's interesting. Why do you have 2 drama teachers? What's the benefit of that? Where does this game want me to go? Maybe I should pull up my map. Oh, it wants me to go over here. So I guess I do need to go down this long corridor. Okay, well, that's fine. I think we picked up most of the ammo. Ah, good. Handgun. Wait, oh, it's more shotgun. Son of a bitch. Give me my handgun ammo. Is there any out here? There is. I think there's... Oh, just picked it up through the door. So if you're curious, yes, there was handgun ammo, but I no longer... There. Alright, cool. I wish I had done more drama in high school. I was too busy doing all the academic extracurriculars instead of, like, the fun ones. Like, I gave up drama, I gave up choir, I gave up student council even. I kept band because I wasn't ever going to give up band. I love band. Okay, well, let's go in here then and go watch the slide or figure out what that's all about. And then I might have enough weapon parts now to do something, but we'll see. I'm still way low on green gel, so nothing I can do there. Alright, what slide is this? Oh, this is outside Beacon Mental Hospital. We also have 2 teachers in German, and I don't really know why. Probably for support. Interesting. I guess it would make sense if you could split the subject, but why not just split the classes instead of...
Kidman,
I don't know.
come in.
I'm here, Sebastian.
It's interesting.
What's up?
Ever get the feeling you don't know what's real anymore?
More than most people.
All the time.
Although probably not as much
Ninth
as you.
Lemon is now following
The
me.
first time I was inside STEM,
I got a message from
I
someone
didn't
named
know I was
Ninth
in it.
Lemon.
even when I got out, I was
Ninth
never
Lemon
totally
is-
sure that I'd ever
Are
left.
you the Ninth Lemon,
And
Dan?
when I tried to explain what happened,
People told you you were crazy.
of course, if someone came to me with my story, I'd have them committed for their own protection.
I know. I'm with Mobius, and it still took me a while to adjust after Beacon. It was like living in a perpetual state of deja vu. Sometimes I still get a little confused.
And that's why you stayed out this time?
I don't ever want to go back into STEM again if I can avoid it.
Consider yourself lucky. Union is like having deja vu in the middle of a dream about deja vu. I hope I can make it out of here with my mind intact.
So far, so
I just
good.
hope you make it out of there, period. I'm not sure anyone gets out with their mind completely intact.
Fair point.
STEM marks you in ways that I think no one's aware of yet.
All right. Kitty with the brain juice. Thank you, friend. I'm only 35,000 brain juice short of the upgrade that I want. So, how many weapon parts do I have? 170. I think that's enough to upgrade something. What do we upgrade here? I think the shotgun's been pretty good to me. I kind of want one upgrade in here. Use firepower for more damage. Is it just all more damage? Oh, it's just a lot more damage. I have a lot of high quality weapon parts. I have 4, as you can see, and I don't really need any more. I think we'll go ahead and upgrade our shotgun here. This feels like a good idea. The fire rate is garbage, so maybe we'll look to upgrade that too. Or maybe I don't know. I probably should just focus mostly on the handgun. It's much better, in my opinion, just to have one good weapon. So far, we've not run out of ammo or anything for it, so. I think I've asked this before to you, Dan, but is your German class, is that really just like literature? Because we have a class here in the States that's called English. Really, it's just old literature. It's more like our book reports and stuff like that. Is that similar for you? Or it's called German and... Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, we have the same thing. Except obviously it's not called German. Okay. And grammar. Yep, okay, same for us. We have, early on in elementary school, we call it language arts.
So you know Theodore Wallace?
Of course.
And that's more of our, like...
He's head of recruitment. But what's he doing in STEM? And why is he doing
That's
it?
more of our grammar and
There's a lot
syntax
going on
and
that you don't know about.
vocabulary and stuff like that, language
Theo
arts.
wants
And
Lily
then
for
later
himself.
on in high
You saw
school
what he did to O'Neill.
or secondary school,
He'll do that to everybody in here if he has to. He'll tear this place apart to
we
get
call
his
it
hands on
English.
I can't let that happen.
That's when we do like poetry and older literature, the classics kind of thing. What's a classic German novel?
What is it?
No.
I'm not totally sure, but it looks a hell of a lot like the stable field emitter. Whatever it is, O'Neill said to destroy it. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I know just how. It's me.
Sebastian, I was starting to think
Oh,
you
here's
forgot
Torres.
about me.
Have
Oh,
you
the
finished arming
explosives.
that cookie dough of yours?
I have. Looking for an excuse to use it too.
Good. I'm sending you my coordinates. Bring the big guns. We're going hunting.
Got it. I'm already gone. See you soon.
Torres is the person that's working with Kidman to kind of help us out. She got there fast, didn't she? Must be nice. So glad I could clear the area for you so you could just stroll on through.
I'm almost ready over here. Let me know when you're good to go.
Esmeralda Torres. There's parts in here, so that's nice. Grab some of those. Hello, weapon parts. Oh, 45 of them. Not mad about that. Cowboys delay putting Dak Prescott on IR. If move is made this week, the earliest return date would be December 15th. I don't understand what we're trying to salvage. I'm sorry, our quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys football, American football, if you're familiar, injured his hamstring, potentially like separated some tendon from bone kind of situation. They're like shopping around for second opinions because it could be anywhere from 4 weeks, or he could need surgery in order to repair it, in which case he'd be out for the season. We are sucking this season. Absolutely terrible. One of the worst teams we've had in a very long time, which is so sad to hear about. But I don't know why they're... At this point, just put in the third strings and let's try to go for a good draft pick. Of course, our front office sucks too, so even if we had a good draft pick, we'd probably just trade it away for some shitty player. Sorry. Anyway. That's a good way to describe English class. Oh, thank you. I try. I try. I'm thinking of that one book, but I forgot its name, but I can name some authors. Sure. I don't know what one book you'd be talking about either, because, you know, I'm not German, but I won't know. I might recognize titles, but I don't know if I'd recognize authors. Like Goethe or Schiller. I don't know if any of those ring any bells. Be a good little one.
I need you to clarify a few things for me, Hoffman.
Oh, she actually has new things to talk about. This is fun.
You didn't seem surprised to see Esmeralda here.
Why should I be? She's a familiar face in STEM.
Everybody knows everybody in Mobius, huh?
More like I know everybody. I've been in charge of new
Like
hire
I know
evaluations for years.
Like one big dysfunctional family.
Seems that way.
Esmeralda's the best person to have around in dangerous situations. She's a good soldier.
You're damn right I am.
Good to know. Myra.
I assume you know Myra, too?
I do. We work together closely.
How could she do this? How could she stand by while they conducted experiments on Lily? How could she tell Lily that I was dead?
Myra's maternal instinct is very strong. She joined Mobius to be closer to Lily. And the word experiment is a bit harsh. Lily was treated well, and she was able to interact with her mother on a daily basis. As far as telling Lily you were dead, I believe Myra only did it to protect Lily's feelings.
Yeah, well... I believe Myra's maternal instinct has gotten a little bit out of control.
Hopefully, you can work this all out as a family when this is all over.
Goethe is probably the best known German author of all time. At least in Germany. I mean, that's fair. I'm sure he's known, right? I just don't know much about German literature myself. It's not an area of expertise for me. It's not even an area of general knowledge for me, so I wouldn't base his popularity on my knowledge of him. And I would defer to you, subject matter expert. Let's see. There's Goethe. Johann Wolfgang von Goethe. German polymath, who is widely regarded as the greatest and most influential writer in the German language. There you go. Eric Koenig, Faust, Theory of Colors, interesting. The Sorcerer's Apprentice, Prometheus, Italian Journey. I mean, I know some of these. I know Sorcerer's Apprentice. I know Prometheus. He wrote many plays too. Faust. I know Faust. Stella sounds familiar. Let's see. Yeah, those are the two that I would know. Faust, a tragedy. Interesting. Go back. Books. Italian Journey sounds familiar to me. No. Roman Elegies. That's too generic of a name. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I'd put it to him. Huh. Interesting. Have to get into some of that. What has been your favorite book by him so far? What do you guys read? Bye, Dragon. Thanks for being here while you can. I'm sorry your stream had the power surge. Hopefully things all work themselves out. And we'll definitely try to be there on either the next time you're streaming. Sorry I missed it this morning. I was like disassociating hard. Yeah, I got started even late myself. By the way, fun fact, Faust is the German word for fist. Interesting. And you pronounced it perfectly, did I? Oh, that's good. I try. Try not to be completely ignorant. I have respect for other people's cultures and languages, even if I don't know them. Okay, finding Theodore. Where is he?
I've been into Theodore's reality. If it's a reflection of his psyche, he's definitely got some serious mental issues.
That would explain why he's so powerful.
And yet he's hiding.
Perhaps it's easier to manipulate from the shadows.
Well, I'm about to drag him out of the shadows.
If what Liam told us was true.
There's only one way to find out.
One way to find out.
I don't know if you should be in here when this thing goes off.
I don't think I want to be. There were some interesting items in the other room that Liam was working on. I want to go check and see if there's anything that might be useful.
Okay. But then you should get back to your safe house. No telling what will happen in here once we shut this thing down.
Will do.
That's a good point. I wonder what the thing is exactly protecting against. I'm thinking, so if I had to guess, these stable field emitters are kind of what keeps everybody in the same state of mind, like in the same area. And it seems like some of them have been corrupted. So like the first guy that we fought, I forget his name, the artist, the photographer, the killer guy. I think he was using the stable field emitter to essentially impose his own reality on the simulation. And I think Theodore is doing the same thing. O'Neill used this emitter to change it to Theodore's state of mind. So I think that's kind of the point of this whole thing. Which is why we've had to turn one off or maybe we were turning the first one on, actually. I think the artist turned it off. And so I think we were turning that first one on, and this one we have to destroy because it's been corrupted, kind of thing. So it could actually make things a lot worse here once we destroy it. There's probably that one famous piece of German literature that everyone knows that I just can't think of right now. I'm sure there's plenty, right? Like, I'm sure there's translations that we've read and things like that. I mean, for when I was in music studies, what did we call it? Music theory. When I was in music theory class, I read a lot of German plays and Italian plays and French plays and things like that. So that was always fun. So I probably know most of them through plays rather than just the literature themselves. Sadly, we don't really read old German literature, but just some random and oftentimes translated books in German class. Oh, okay. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, your country is a lot older than ours. So it's probably a lot harder to pick and choose. Even a lot of our literature, we read some American literature, but a lot of what we read when it comes to poetry and other forms of art come from Europe anyway, like England, where we're from. Most of our culture is originated from. And also, to be fair, we steal a bunch of stuff. I mean, I say steal, but because we have so many cultures combined into one country and one curriculum, like, we read a lot of different things. And a lot of our stuff originates from all over the world. But unfortunately, it's a bunch of old white dead guys. It's a lot of our culture is. I'm gonna let Code outside before she has an infarction. Once we come back, we'll talk to Esmeralda here, Torres, and get her to blow this thing up, and then we'll figure it out from there. So give me one moment. Can you call, baby? We'll go outside. Okay. We're back. Let's go, Esmeralda. No, the US is older, actually. Well, the United German State, at least, but German culture is definitely older. That's fair. Yeah. You're right. A united Germany instead of Eastern and Western Germany.
Tell me something, Torres.
But yeah. Okay, now we get to listen to her talk.
So you knew Hoffman before this?
Everybody knows Hoffman. You don't get into Mobius without
Everybody
passing
knows.
through her office.
Can she be trusted?
I might have said no before, but nothing like being abandoned by your corporate masters to make you rethink your position. She's trapped in here like the rest of us.
That is fair.
So you're not sure?
He's like, so...
Yeah, she's not bad. Just a bit of a cold fish. I have trouble completely trusting people who look at me like I'm something in a petri dish.
Fair.
I don't know what's gonna happen when we blow this thing up.
Me either. But at least we're being proactive.
I don't think we're gonna convince Theodore to leave Lily alone. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be talked into doing the right thing.
So you're giving me orders to shoot on sight?
I'm just saying be prepared for anything.
You want to shoot on sight?
You can't predict what's gonna happen in this place.
By that actually meant the German Empire, which was formed in 1871. Really? What was it? Just a bunch of Oh, okay. Got it. Huh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. That's kind of fun. What were they? I mean, were they just called by their names? It's kind of like the United Kingdom, right? The United Kingdom was just a collection of British Isles and things like that until it became Britain. And, well, I'm not out there trying to offend any... Is it Ireland that's connected to England? I want to say Scotland, but Scotland's its own thing, right? It's England, or Ireland, that's attached to the northern part of the British Isles. Or the United Kingdom. Or whatever you want to call it. I know that they're their own thing, but that's a point of contention for some people. But I understand. So that's interesting. I didn't know that the United States is technically older than the German Empire. That's fun. It's a good piece of information to have. I think it's just, I would say it's kind of different in a lot of ways, or in a few important ways, right? We kind of established the United States with our introduction of European culture, and with like the signing of the Declaration and things like that, but and the Constitution. But I mean, the previous cultures here, when you have Mesoamerica, you have a lot of old Mexican cultures, you had Native American cultures all over the place. I mean, it's just so different. I think we don't have, like, prior to the creation or the foundation of the United States, the culture was so different. Like, the history was so different. So it was Prussia. Oh yeah, Prussia, Hanover, Saxon, Bavaria, Baden, Württemberg, and probably some more that I can't. That's fair. Prussia was probably the strongest one. I definitely recognize Prussia, Hanover, Saxon. I recognize some of those names. Württemberg, probably not as much, but... Okay, that makes sense. Saxony. Oh, that makes sense too. But yeah, interesting. And they all unite under one country. And then they divided. They became one again.
No offense, but how did someone as smart and headstrong as you wind up in an organization like Mobius?
Question.
I was a demolitions expert in the army. They loaned me out to Mobius for some Black Ops stuff. Once my term was up, they came knocking.
And you just joined up like that?
They were pretty good salesmen. They don't tell you everything when you sign up. I was tasked with some things that I'm not proud of. They expect you to follow blindly, and if you disobey, when Myra offered me the opportunity to get out, I had to take it. I've still got some morals left, despite the things that I've had to do.
She looks pretty badass with that cut on her arm, but you definitely need to get that, cleaned up. There's no reason to have that out like that, especially with a medic in the other room. You could just go talk to her real quick. Whatever, it's fine.
Is that enough to take care of this thing?
Like 10 times
I was going
over.
to say, yeah.
And it's ready to go when you are.
I'm good to go.
Do we need more time? I don't
I'm
think we
going to
really...
check out the equipment in the other room. Good luck, you two.
Thank you. Maybe I should have saved beforehand, but it's fine, whatever. Figure it out.
Okay, here we go. Operation Kick Ass happening in
Why are we in the
3,
room? Why is that
2,
necessary? Maybe back up
1.
all the way to the door? Stand behind one of those pillars? That was stupid. Absolutely stupid.
Are you okay, Torres?
Not there anymore.
Torres? Where'd you?
You got rid of the stable field emitter, so...
Sebastian Castellanos.
That's me. Nice.
You refuse to step into the darkness.
It looked really cool that he just racked around like that. Like, it was cool that he pulled it out and then did that, but you would already have one in the chamber. Can't stay, but have a great stream. Thanks. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you being here while you can. And we'll have to... I mean, we'll see each other Monday. Frost, so. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll be on tomorrow doing something. I don't know what it's going to be. I think we're going to finish this game today. We should, unless I keep yapping. Actually, I feel like I've done more talking than playing, but regardless, see you Monday. First, the North German Federation was formed in the 1860s, and then the southern German states like Bavaria, Baden, and Württemberg were joined in 1871 after the war against France. So, bye.
So you tried to bring me to the light.
The light.
Your rash decisions have always been your downfall. Come then.
Hey, I've exercised my demons, okay? I shot my own self in the head.
You want to find your beloved daughter?
Yeah, that's kind of the whole point.
Go there. See if it's everything you dreamt of.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
I'm over here, Dad. Hurry!
Oh God. Lily? You're here.
Wouldn't it be something if... Can I explore this area? Do I want to explore this area? Oh, hello, brain juice. 200 free... What is this? Shotgun shells? Thank you for the shotgun shells. Give me your axe. Your gunpowder. Okay, it looks like I do want to do some exploring. The range is a little weird here, but... Oh, what the hell is that thing out there? Okay, we don't like that. We don't like that at all. Guy has an axe. Ooh, more handgun ammo. Only 3. See if I can sneak up on this guy. He's gonna come around that corner. And then I'm gonna stab him in the head. There you are. Oh, you didn't come around the corner. You just walking that line, huh? Here you. Down you go. That thing I don't like. I don't know what you are, but I don't want anything to do with you. 200? Come on, game. I need more than 200 at a time if we're gonna get to that 75,000. But technically the first Germany united was in the 800s under the Holy Roman Empire. Oh, that makes sense. The church did a lot of that. Not by choice, but, you know. But the empire was torn apart by Napoleon. Old Bonaparte. Pouch upgrade. Hey, more handgun ammo. Well, a pouch that lets me hold more handgun ammo. I still need. Oh, hey, look. Another. That thing is still alive. You guys see that? There's no way that's not a living thing. I have a feeling when I get closer, it's going to come to life and want to harm me. So let's just not get closer to it. Okay, we got to be on this side of the... Oh. He has an axe, so I don't mind using this axe. Okay, she's gonna... You stay turned around. Oh! Lots of axes in here. Shenanigans. I don't mind fighting any of these things. I don't want to fight that big bloated guy over there. What the hell is that? Oh, I can climb. And that's why we say that Germany was formed in 1871. That's when modern Germany was first formed. Makes sense. I completely understand. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I mean, every place has a history before it has a name, right? Like I said, the United States, the land here had a history long before the states existed. Okay, this is stupid. This is stupid. We did it. There we go. Okay, well, if it's stupid and it works, is it really stupid? The answer to that is yes. Definitely is still stupid. But I think we've collected most things in this area. Oh, gunpowder. I say that, and then I immediately see something that I didn't collect. I kind of want to fight this guy, but I kind of don't want to fight him. Like, what the hell is he? What am I supposed to do with you? He's got one little arm and one big arm. He kind of looks like Clayface from Batman. Like, a more corrupted version of it. Whoa, what was that about? We're just gonna call that guy Clayface, yeah? Don't be a jerk, walk the other way. I'm gonna see if I can stab him in the back. I have a feeling I can, but it's not gonna one-shot kill him. Oh, you are such a jerk. Okay, well I can, but it's like really awkward angle. There's no way that killed him, is it? Wow, we can one-shot. We can stealth kill him in one. Hey, I'm not mad about that at all. That worked out nicely. Cool. Okay, well, did it. I don't know if I collected everything around here, but probably everything of importance. I just need to spam the A button and crank the wheel. Crank that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Open sesame. Nothing's moving, so... Okay, that works, I guess. Where are you? Clayface. Oh, look, it's a bike. A little tricycle. Well, now that I know that I can stealth kill this guy, I'm a lot less worried about it, if I'm being honest with you. I'm a little upset because it takes a whole heck of a long time to do it, but... Okay, there we go. It's better to ambush him than to actually try to get behind him and whatever they call that, I forget. Hello. If you're wondering why I'm playing like a scaredy cat, it's because I am a scaredy cat. Okay, this is stupid too. I'm definitely gonna... Oh, crap. There's 2 of them there. That guy's 100% gonna see me when he turns around. If I let him. Oh. It might be best to use my silenced handgun. I mean, we could also just go all out here and... That guy's looking at me hardcore. Come on, give me the... Wow. The game was being very rude and not giving me the pursuit feature. That's okay, we made it anyway.
Over here, Dad.
Okay, more handgun ammo, we like that. I don't know why Lily has a handgun in her painting, but whatever, you know. Not gonna complain given the circumstances. Let's see if I can sneak up on this guy. Yeah, Jackie! Got a crier over there that's kind of annoying. Not a bad little amount of brain juice there. Got some... Ooh, harpoon bolt. Another harpoon bolt. Oh, data. Burnt page from Submit to Freedom 2. Oh, we found Submit to Freedom 1 earlier, I think. But what is freedom? It's a word and a concept rife with individual meaning, yet utterly meaningless in the scope of time and space. Most things are meaningless in the scope of time and space, so that's stupid to say. We are comprised of atoms. True. Each atom has a central nucleus that is orbited by electrons. Also true. The space between these elements is vast. Comparatively, sure. We are mostly made of nothing. Also kind of true, but pointless. A hard fact to accept, but there is power in this knowledge. There is not. There is opportunity in acquiescence. Sure. There is strength in surrender, as long as you are willing to submit to freedom. Yeah, that's just a lot of, like, nonsense words to make you think they're smarter than they are. I mean, yeah, I guess. Otto von Bismarck was the GOAT back then. Oh, in the Union of Germany, in the first one, in 1871. He was the former king of Prussia, and later formed the North German Federation and the German Empire. He was never the emperor of the German Empire, though, because he decided to become chancellor instead, so the first German emperor was Wilhelm I. Interesting. The guy was supposed to scare me, and I wasn't paying attention, so I wasn't scared, and then he didn't move, so I just snuck up behind him. So thanks, Dan. Your history fact saved my heart rate and got me a kill, so win. Win-win. Wilhelm the First. Good old Will. Yeah, I assume that I have some German in me because my biological grandfather's last name was Jaeger. So it's a good bet that I have some German. I don't know how much. I don't know anything about that man. I don't even know his first name. I know his last name is Jaeger. So that's about... Oh, hey. That's not cool. Look somewhere else, you jerk. All I know is that I'm pretty white. That's about it. I'm about as white as they get. Good, bad, indifferent. Could you please? Thank you. But unfortunately, both my father and my mother were both adopted. So I don't know anything about my genealogy. Like, absolutely nothing. Jaeger is the German word for hunter. I did know that. I did know that. Like Jaeger Schnitzel. Jaeger Schnitzel.
I'm over here, Dad.
That's creepy. Let's not go that direction just yet. I am a fan of German food. Over here. I think we've killed everything. I don't need to be so sneaky anymore. Anything that I haven't killed is gonna jump out at me anyway, and I can just shoot it in the head. The flashlight doesn't do me much good. Oh, that's where I picked up the handgun ammo. Right there, from the painting next to the chair. It's that. Got weapon parts on the nightstand. There's the door. Do I have to go through the door? Wouldn't that be funny? Door. You know what I haven't seen in a while? I haven't been looking for? Are those maiden statues. I've not found any of those things. Which makes me wonder. There's got to be one around here, and I'm just too stupid to realize. I didn't see it. Just look for it. I'm stuck. Oh, it's Lily's doll.
Mom never gave up. Not like you. She tried to tell you, but you were too stupid to listen.
No, Lily's not wrong. She's right about that one.
No. No, this isn't right.
No, she's right. She is right.
Myra succeeded where you failed.
Also true.
You refused to listen. You lost them both, and then became lost yourself.
You know anything about me?
Myra understood that goals can be achieved by submission.
By submission.
By joining.
Sky went in my air when I received you.
You're gonna do the same thing? Of course. Is that a thing moving? It is. Is that another thing moving? It is. That's one of those little two-headed things that I can't... that all I can do is shoot. Those have two heads. There's not much sneaking up I can do. I can't get behind them. By the way, have you ever wondered about the letters A, O, and U? I mean... I see them phonetically used, and I see them in other languages, but to be fair, other than, what is it called? Phonetic? Other than using them phonetically, I haven't really given much thought to them, but I'm interested in learning more if you have more to learn me. I don't really want to fight these guys, because again, they have two heads. Are you dead already? No. Yes? Huh. 2 shots with the revolver. That's actually pretty nice. Fully upgraded revolver kills them in 2. Granted, that was 2 headshots, so... I don't know what the body shot count would be, but... You know, just hit him in the head, forehead. Sucks to suck. What else hit me that I have reduced health? Oh, I bet it was probably O'Neill again. Not again, but it was probably O'Neill from the first time. This guy's annoying. I don't know where he's going to. We're gonna not... You just stay looking that way for a second, please. Gotcha. In German, we call them Umlaute. Umlaut and Umlaut. And the letter A is pronounced like the letter A in the English word apple. Ah. I think I'm going to explain each one step by step. Yeah, by all means. I will read them as I can. As long as I'm not in the middle of being mauled by the lost. Apple. Umlaut. One word, isn't it? The last pronunciation of umlaut was perfect. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Well, we don't want to go that way just yet. Thank you for verifying my pronunciation. I'm not pronouncing anything like an idiot. Who sees me? Oh, good God. Whoa! You guys see that thing? That thing was like the Matrix. Came out of nowhere, scrambling at me like a crazy. That was creepy. I think I already killed. There's a guy over there. I see him walking. we'll be sneaky when we get closer to him. Okay, that guy's already dead. Those guys don't count. Handgun ammo. Definitely need more of that. We've been pretty good. We've only had to kill the two double-headed walker guys. Crawlers. We'll call them crawlers. They kind of look like lickers from Resident Evil, but they don't have the tongues. They just have wide open mouths. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Oh, get bottled. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, I attracted a lot of attention now. The letter "oo" is pronounced similar to letter O in or "oo" in words like work, work, word, or the letter E in twerk, Interesting. Okay, we see her over here too. Whether I can get a sneaky sneak on her is undetermined, but we're gonna try it. We were able to, which is nice. This guy we had to shoot in the head over here. Oh, good. I don't necessarily want to kill these guys, but they give me a ton of green gel. Ah, an apple. And work. That's hard. That sound is hard when you're separating it from the word. What? Okay, forget it. We're just shooting these guys in the head. 2 shots to the dome, and he's out of there. Give me your stuff. Thank you. Take a quick 600 that time. It's a little lower than I wanted. I think they were like almost 9, but... Come on, which one of you is going to come to life? None of you? Okay, that's fine with me. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why German is a difficult language for many people. Is that a person? Oh, 100% is. There's no way I'm getting the stealth kill on her. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wow. That was a weird, very serendipitous turn. She was turning counterclockwise while I was going around her left side, or her right side, rather, and just barely missed. Shotgun shells, we'll take some of those. I think we are good in this area. I took a lot of time to explore this area. Completely unnecessary, I think. There wasn't anything here that I actually care about. I still haven't seen any of those statues. Which is a little unfortunate because I want the keys. But it's fine. Explore it over here. Okay. That guy got me. Okay, well, that was all the aim assist there. I did nothing. You see it wig out like that trying to track him? That was actually insane. The ladder U is really difficult to explain since I can't really think of an English word to start with a similar sound. Oh, that's fine. The letter. That's fair. Let's see if I can find it myself. Copy. Paste and search. There's a letter in the Latin script that is made up of the letter U and a diaeresis diacritical mark. It's used in several alphabets, including German, Turkish, Hungarian, Estonian. Okay. That's all fine. In most cases, it typically represents a close front-rounded vowel. Although not part of their alphabet. Also appears in languages such as Finnish and Swedish. Interesting. Which results in Y when long and Y when short. The letter is collated together with U or as UE in languages that have adopted German names or spellings. Okay, sure. That's probably not close, but those were some good attempts. Well, you know, we're working on it. We'll learn little by little. Apple. Apple. The longer ones. Where are we going? Oh, down the stairs. Of course we are. Anything over here that I might need? I'm wasting too much time here, honestly. Oh, there's gunpowder. Oh, and brain juice. Only 24,000 more brain juice. The longer attempts at the sound. We're good. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Look at the blocks. Lily, I'm coming. I'm genuinely impressed. Oh, thank you. That's nice of you to say. I mean, you can speak a whole nother language. I'm just making noises with my mouth. Down the road. Why would any of that have stopped me from wanting to be reunited with Lily?
I need to find her.
Then come to me.
I'm working on it, but you keep sending me in random ass places. Could you just chill out and stay somewhere, and I'll be there as quickly as I can.
Lily, is it really you?
Most attempts fail, but some were perfect, and I'm surprised since the sound doesn't seem to exist in English. Yeah, I mean, it probably exists in, like, the middle of words, but it's more like a yeah sound. Yeah. It's more like a yeah. Only, yeah, I guess that, you like Yucatan, I guess, Yucatan might be close. I guess it's just Y, Yucatan. Again, we replace it with the YU. And that's not necessarily an English word either. I'm trying to think of others things, but... Alright. Go ahead, turn into a monster, Lily. I know you're going to. You're not the real Lily. I think I can send you a Discord audio if you want to, sure.
Lily.
Lily. We know that's not Lily. Myra has Lily.
No. Lily.
This is like some bastardization of Lily.
There she is. Your precious daughter. Isn't this what you wanted?
Just shoot him. Oh, no, not there.
Dad? You let this happen to me. Why didn't you save me?
No. Please. I couldn't. I wanted to.
Wanted to. Did want to. Ah. Don't walk away. That's how you, gotta embrace it. Sent it. Thank you. Take a look at it in just a bit. That's painful. No lasting effects though.
Doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past.
I don't believe you at all. It felt kind of odd. Yeah, I believe it. It feels odd trying to pronounce a letter that I don't know.
Together we can take Lily from Myra. Once I have the power of the core, you will be truly free.
No.
It will take more than bullets to stop me. Will you never learn?
Oh, don't. Oh, there's.
You
Aw.
Sebastian, why?
I hope we actually didn't shoot Torres there. Please tell me we didn't actually shoot Torres. That's gonna feel terrible. I like Torres.
Come on, man. Let's get you out of here.
Did we just shoot Torres and then she carried us out? Seems that way. Is she gonna die and that's when we're gonna get her? Why is this guy still alive? There's no way. I like Torres.
You can't let him get to you. You gotta give that son of a bitch some payback.
Sebastian? What's wrong?
Wow.
Are you all right?
It is sad.
You've been working too hard. It's making you delirious.
Myra? Torres, where? I'm home. How did I?
Wow. That's actually really depressing. We just shot Torres thinking it was Theodore, and then Torres carried us out while wounded, and then got surrounded by the Lost, and then died surrounded by the Lost. How sad is that? That is really depressing. I am not happy about that situation. I figured that door would be locked, but you know, I had to try it anyway. Flowers. Little butterflies. The candy corn. I love candy corn. If you don't like candy corn, you're wrong. Candy corn's delicious. This door might open for us. This room?
Lily's room. Just the way it used to be.
Slide.
The way I wish it had stayed.
Nice. We found another slide. Excited about that. Glad we came in here. You never had candy corn? It's kind of one of those controversial candies. Controversial in the sense that a lot of people either like it, you either love it or you hate it kind of thing. It's not controversial in the fact that it exists. Very polarizing. That'd be probably a better word. Not controversial. Very polarizing. I like candy corn. It's made out of like honey and sugar, really, is what it is. It's just caramelized sugar and honey. I like, but a lot of people don't.
Lily's drawings. God, I hope she still has
Kinda
some
like
of that
a-
innocence after all this.
It's a little bit grainy, I suppose. It's a kind of a... It's an interesting texture. It's soft. Once you bite into it, it's got like a harder exterior. How licorice is controversial. Yeah, I very much dislike black licorice. But that's a good example. Yeah, some people really like licorice and some people don't. Mysterious symbol. Oh, it's the Ouroboros. You feel like you've seen this before. Yeah, we have. But you can't quite put your finger on when or where that was. But at any rate, it looks pretty cool, so you decide to keep it in your room. Yeah, I don't like licorice. I don't like fennel either. So I don't like a lot of sausages because they have a lot of fennel in them. Surprisingly, I still like not Italian, Indian dishes, even though a lot of them have fennel. I don't know why it's different. I don't like a lot of Indian places or Middle Eastern places have this like cardamom, fennel, and sugar, like sprinkle kind of thing as a mouth refresher. That I don't like because it's just straight fennel, but my mom loves that stuff, but I can barely eat it without gagging. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't like it either.
Buried myself in work so hard. If I could only get some of that time back, I'd spend it with them.
They always say. That's what people who work too hard always say. You know? Whatever. Too late now. I'm not a fan of black licorice. Red licorice is okay, but it's not my favorite thing in the world. Black licorice is just... I do like sassafras, though. I like root beer.
Lily?
And a lot of people say that that has, like, a similar kind of mineral flavor to it. It's different, but similar. That door gonna open for me? There it is. Don't want to go outside just yet, do we? We want to follow Lily, I imagine. I like molasses sometimes. Molasses kind of has that very bitter, kind of dark flavor to it. I don't mind bitterness so much, but not in particular. It's Myra.
What an incredible woman.
Rubik's Cube. Oh, achievement. Melancholy Memories. What's that?
I wonder she was able to infiltrate Mobius.
Reminisce.
Once she set her mind to something, she wouldn't stop.
Cool.
Not like me.
I got an achievement for that. I didn't mean to. I was just looking at things, you know?
That letter. Myra's last communication. It was hidden with her files.
That's the one that said something like,
It sounded so crazy at the time.
Yeah.
But I should have believed her.
Should have. When did we read
Dear
this?
Sebastian,
There we go.
if you've received this letter, then I fear the worst has come to pass. It means that my investigation got too close to the truth. It means that you may never see me again. I'm sorry I kept it from you, but it was to protect you. From either the truth or my madness. I've enclosed a copy of my files. I only hope that you never receive them, but if you do, it's up to you to finish what I started. Please, find justice for Lily. And for me. I love you with all of my heart. Myra.
Very nice thing for you to say before you've tried to kill me a couple times. Or Sebastian.
I'm so sorry, Sebastian.
Which Myra is this?
You've endured so much. All this time, all alone.
I think it's a trap. I don't know if I trust her.
It's my fault. You tried to tell me. But I didn't believe you. And now I'm so messed up. I'm talking to an hallucination.
Maybe best case scenario in this situation is that it's a hallucination, you know?
I failed you. I couldn't save Lily from the fire. I failed everyone.
Survivor's guilt is a real bitch, because like there's no way that
True, Sebastian.
there's no way he could have
There was
saved
no
her from the
fire
fire, you know?
to save her from. You know this now.
Also true.
But I couldn't protect her.
How could you? Mobius are a force of nature. What you're doing, it's like blaming yourself for an earthquake. It wasn't your fault.
It wasn't your... Thank you, fake Myra. It's nice of you to say.
You have to stop torturing yourself.
Or rather, thank you,
You're
me.
a good man, Sebastian. That's why I married you.
Those are big-ass earrings. You guys see those things?
And this time, you can save her.
Aw. You want me to tell you about more random facts about the
There
German
are
language?
too many forces against you.
Says Dan Simmons. You can tell me whatever you want, Dan. I'm always interested in learning new things.
Defeat you.
It is a very
I forgive you.
pretty emotional scene, though.
And Lily will too. But the most important thing is that you forgive yourself.
Forgive yourself.
Yeah, Sebastian. Forgive yourself.
She's right. She's always been right.
It's true.
Theodore uses my own guilt against me. But guilt for what?
Ever seen
fault,
this
not
letter?
mine.
I have
They took
seen that
everything
letter.
from me. I didn't start any of this, but I'm gonna finish it. And God
It's
help
like,
anybody that stands in my way.
It's actually like an S, isn't it? Like a S. Knocking on the door. I go. Basically just an S. Yeah, there it is. It is just an S. Where's... Oh, there's Hoffman. Found Hoffman, but Torres is dead, I'm sure. Arrow facilities. Achievement.
What?
Spiritual awakening. Game determines your past and present. That's nice.
Hoffman? What happened?
Well, you shot Torres, and then Torres died protecting you. Here we are.
She brought you here.
I really liked her.
I'm sorry, Sebastian. I tried to save her, but
No. I shot her.
the bullet wound was superficial. She died from injuries sustained in a battle with those things.
Well, I mean...
Damn it. She didn't have to die like that. She was a good soldier. She just wanted to save Lily. And now she's dead. It's all my fault. Again.
No, Sebastian. It's not your fault. Don't let him do this to you.
Yeah. I think people, myself included, have a tendency, we like to apologize for things that are done to us,
That goddamn
rather
son
than
of a
things that are
bitch.
done by us.
This is what he wants. Trying to make me feel guilty. But he's the one who did this. Not me.
Exactly. There you go,
He's the
Sebastian.
guilty one. Okay. It's time to clean house. I've just gotta find Theodore.
That's not the problem. Destroying Liam's machine worked. Theodore is out there in the open now.
Right?
The problem is getting to him.
It always is.
I picked this up on the exterior surveillance system cameras. Have a look.
Well,
Theodore's stronghold
want to?
appeared in the middle of Union. But it's surrounded by what looks like a massive wall of fire.
Shit. I won't be able to get through it.
I think that there may be a way. I found a device in Liam's equipment room that should be able
Assault
to help.
rifle.
Great. Let's see it.
It's not quite ready. I still have to do a few tweaks.
Okay.
Okay.
Meantime?
Go do what you have to do. I remember there being a hotel near there. I'll go check if it's safe, then send you the coordinates. You can meet me there with the device.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
I do remember the hotel. Chapter 13. So we just completely skipped chapter 12 as a save point, unfortunately.
A few more things, Hoffman.
You have anything? Theodore's tricks. It's called a sharp S, or Eset. Eset in German, and it's used to get the sharp S sound, which can also be done by the double S, which is basically just a regular English S sound, but in German, both the English S and Z sounds are used for the letter S. Oh, okay, got it. So, Z, that pizza, like pizza, uses the S's, but it could be pronounced with the... Okay, got it. Then S, like snake. Z and S. You use the... Well, that symbol. I guess it's a letter. Eset.
Theodore's been messing with my mind. Every time I see him, he uses my own nightmares against me.
That sounds like him. He's a master of neurolinguistic programming. And in here,
Master of?
the linguistic part becomes irrelevant. Why talk when you can get straight into your mind?
That's fair.
He almost had me. But I searched inside myself, and there was someone there. Someone who told me what I needed to do. I know I can take him on now.
Yes. I can see that you're ready.
How did you... Right.
The team psychologist.
Team psychologist. Isn't it interesting that the sharp S is called Eset, and it also has a Z in it? The German word for pizza sounds more like the pizza, because the German Z is pronounced as if you're trying to say T and S at the same time. Yeah, to be fair, pizza is also how we kind of pronounce it. It's not called pizza. We pronounce it pizza as well. But to be fair, it's a, you know, and not a... I actually don't know what the roots are. Maybe it's Germanic, but I imagine it's more Italian. Italian is more romantic of a language, right? Rather than Germanic. I'm sure they have similar roots, right? Being so close to each other, but... Close being a relative term. But yeah, we also pronounce it pizza. Pizza.
Esmeralda might have lived if she didn't try to save me.
Don't feel guilty. We talked while I tried to save her. She told me about the plan. She wanted it to succeed. She made the decision to get you. She knew the risks and did what she thought was right. She said that she owed you.
Owed me? For what? We just met.
Esmeralda is the operative who took Lily from your home and burned it down.
Oh, wow, look at her.
She's felt guilty ever since. That's why she joined Myra. That's why she risked her life to save you.
Didn't say she did things she wasn't proud of.
Don't hate her, Sebastian. She didn't have a choice at the time. And she did everything she could to make it right.
I can't hate her. She sacrificed herself for the plan. She made her amends.
That's growth, Sebastian. I'm proud of you. Good job. So pizza. Pizza. Instead of pizza. It instead of E. Yeah. I can't really explain why we pronounce it pizza. We're just weird like that. It's a weird language. You now have an assault rifle.
Sorry, Esmeralda. I'll make sure you didn't die for nothing. I'm gonna hunt him down like the dog that he is.
Well, heck yeah, I am. Assault rifle. This automatic weapon uses standard rifle ammunition. It packs a punch but burns through ammo quickly. Yeah, I imagine it does. We've never had standard ammo before. I've not found any. But the English one is the correct one. Pizza over pizza. Correct is a relative term, you know? Okay. What is my goal? What are we doing now? I don't even know what my health is. Okay, we can go ahead and drink some coffee. And I made a terrible choice this morning. I ate terribly and then I had coffee. Just bad choices. My heartburn is like angry. We're gonna go ahead and assault rifle. We're gonna go ahead and put that on the bottom one instead of the 90 or instead of the bottle. I don't use the bottle as much as I should. The Germans butchered the pronunciation because it always used double consonants to signal that the vowel word is short. Oh, makes sense. Go here. We just skipped level 12 again. Straight to 13. I still don't have enough brain juice to get to my 75,000. I might have enough weapons parts. Yeah, I definitely have enough weapons parts to do something. And we might just upgrade our assault rifle now that we have it. Oh, we also have 2 slides? 1 or 2? I don't remember. Find out in a second. Operate projector. Oh, just the one. Little Lily.
Kidman.
Yes, Sebastian? What are you thinking about?
Lily. Everything that's happening in here is because of her. Everyone wants her. Like she's just some object to be owned. She's the real victim here. Poor thing doesn't know what it's like to live a normal life. All these years with Mobius have probably destroyed her innocence.
She's still a sweet little girl.
Andy! Hello.
Her youth was stolen from
How are you,
her.
friend?
She didn't get a chance to go to school.
Happy
have
weekend to you as
friends.
well. How'd your week wrap
All the
up?
birthdays and holidays she missed. It's heartbreaking to think of what she's been
Tired?
through.
I believe.
Lily
Yeah,
was
I understand
always
now.
so
I can relate.
precocious, so smart and observant. She had this way of looking at you, where you knew that she understood you. Not just what you were saying, but what you were feeling too. I always knew she was special. But I thought it was just because she was my daughter.
Lily is special. She was found because of her off-the-chart scores on her standardized tests.
I keep referring to her in the past tense. It still doesn't seem real to me that she's alive. And in here.
She is. But you've got to save her before you can start to rebuild your relationship.
That's
I'm here
true.
to help. Just let me know what I can do for you.
Gotta save her. Thanks, Kidman. Just cleaned the apartment a bunch ahead of my man coming home tomorrow. Oh, that's right. He's in Costa Rica. Yes? I think. I hope his trip went well. I'm glad he's coming home tomorrow, so that's exciting. Absolutely necessary. I feel that. I know. Cleaning is always like one of those things. It's rewarding. Like you feel good after it's done, but it's just like you're tired. Another fun fact, the letter S or S looks like Etza. Etza? Is that how you pronounce that again? Is it pronounced Etza? Like, does it have a name? Like, I mean, of course it has a name, I guess. Just Etza. Just like if you stick the S and the Z from the old German writing. Oh, fun. So S was a straight line and the Z sound was like this tree looking thing. Is just got there today from Nicaragua. Oh, okay, nice. Nicaragua. That's a fun place too that I'd like to visit. How are you? Did you get in any 14 time this week? Yeah, I mean, you saw me playing. I know we talked a little bit. Was it Wednesday night or Thursday? I don't remember, but I essentially got the Arcanist to 30, which means that I have the Soul Stone for both the Scholar and the Summoner now. So that's a little crazy. Estet. Estet is how you pronounce the name? Got it. Yeah, I was essentially just like everything that I was doing was essentially doing the class quests, and then I would queue up for whatever dungeon I could do for the day, and then in between dungeon runs or unlocking, or in between the class quests every 5 levels, I was essentially doing the hunting logs. And so the hunting logs would almost push me to the next level because you get the increased experience for, well, the earring for the pre-order bonus, and then the increased experience because of my level discrepancy from my Dragoon. So it helped. And then I got to 30 and I was like, I didn't have any roulettes to do. And now I had the Scholar and the Summoner, and I was like, man, which one do I want to focus on? And it was just too much for my brain. So I stopped playing. But it's called Siut, Sjöterlen, if you want to look it up. That's the name of the letter. What is Siut? What? I don't know. Or is that the Sjöterlen? Paste and search. Let's see. Oh, that's the old alphabet. That's what the old alphabet used to look like. Or that's what it used to be called. Got it. It's the last widely used form of current, the historical form of German handwriting that evolved alongside German backletter. Most notably, Fraktur. Graphic artist Ludwig Sjöterlen was commissioned by the Prussian Ministry of Science. Interesting. So what is it now? What you just use? I mean, you have different things, but yeah, writing system. Okay, what did we come back here for? We got the rifle ammo. Or we got the rifle now. We came back here to use the slide and then upgrade the rifle. Crafting assault rifle cartridges. We have 0, so... Oh, and the flamethrower. We need those parts, wherever that is. Goodness, there's a lot of stuff now. It's given me a lot of things to think about. It only cost me 1. Might as well just craft at least, I don't know, 50 of these things. I mean, I have so many of these gunpowder, like, I don't know how much it's going to give me, but I feel like that's a good number. Now we're looking for wherever that is. I don't know where to find it. Now we just use the normal Roman alphabet, but we also include the Did we go over? Oh, we did. Or word. Yeah. And cool. I butchered that, so I apologize to any of the German speakers other than Dan out there, but cool. Well, that's fun. I feel like ranking up the handgun is probably still the best course of action. Why do I need to increase the fire rate on an automatic assault rifle, you know? I'm guessing the last one is the flamethrower. I just don't know where we're supposed to get that. The canisters for it. Guess we'll figure it out. This does not have critical strike damage. Apparently it just pumps deeps. Pumping deeps. I can just put all of these in here. 160, 240, oh, 15 short. Doing all 3. Let's go ahead and crank up firepower here. It's fun. I have so many high-grade weapon parts, we might as well just that too. And then that's 200, so I'm 45 short here. We'll just wait a second, or wait a little bit. Still 24,000 brain juice short of my bullet time. So still in chapter 13, so we can. But when you write in, oh my goodness, Dan, you're giving me so much. Sherbeskrift, Sherbeskrift. Don't know the English word right now, and the non-capitalized Z kind of looks like the Sjöterlin Z. Okay. Non-capitalized Z. Well, when I'm ever reading German, I'll do my best to remember all of that. Where are we going? What's the goal here now? Make your way through the remains of Union to reach Sanctuary Hotel. Right. Right. I think we need to leave out this way. Oh wait, what's out this here? Here. Oh, another medical syringe. We don't need the medical syringe. Boom. Kick it down.
Hello.
Oh.
Can anybody hear me
Sykes again. Sykes.
Sykes? You're still in here? Are you okay?
Sebastian, just the man I was looking for.
Uh-oh.
I'm okay, but I could really use your help back here.
Hey, I don't know who subbed, but I appreciate you. Whoever's out there. I love you. Thank you.
And see what's going on.
Mission start, the last step. So I assume that's a side quest. It's because it's green and not red. I think probably somebody renewed, but I appreciate you. Hope that was done intentionally and not just a random automatic subscription that somebody's still playing. When I put it into the translator, it translated it as cursive, but I'm pretty sure that that'd translate to cursive in German, which wouldn't be the right pronunciation. Translation, not pronunciation. Oh, okay, got it. Wouldn't be the right translation. Huh. It was no misclick. Oh, well, thank you, Andy. I appreciate you. It means more to me that it wasn't a misclick. I appreciate the resubscribe. Thank you. I appreciate you too. I would appreciate you whether you subscribed or not. I want to make that very clear. Water. I've not had any water today. I've had 2 cups of coffee. Not, it is clear. Good. Good, good. %. Just chilling. There it is. Okay. Your pronunciation of cursive was pretty good too. Cursive. Good. Thank you. I appreciate the encouragement. Confirmation. We're in Post Plus now. I don't remember what part of Union this was. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, what are you going to give me? Handgun ammo. It's fine. Another syringe. Also good. Got some parts. Wow, look at this. Lots of stuff. Nails, smoke powder, more condenser for our frozen bolts now. I think we're full of health, so I don't need that. Which is good. Receive. 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 We're gonna take a quick pause really quick. I'm gonna see if Coda's doing okay. I might open the window. It's hot in here, and it might be cooler outside. But I need water. That's really the big one. If you pronounce the S like the English Z, cursive, is it Eve? Like a, no, you said that the double consonant is the soft sound, right? So it'd be an E, like pizza, like we pronounce pizza. So cursive, not cursive, not like it'd be E, like that. Perfect. I'm listening. I'm remembering, Dan. I want you to know that I care. Yeah, I'll be right back with some water. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that. I got water. I took like 2 types of medicine. Used the restroom. Now we're back. Probably should have just changed the scene, but I didn't know it'd be gone that long. While I was up getting water, I was like, you know what? I'm tired of feeling bad. Let's see if I can fix that. Okay. So, oh, I'm doing okay. Yeah. Just minor pain in my head, and then I made a terrible decision on my food choices this morning. We went to the
What's going on in there, Sebastian? STEM is going crazy.
we went to Sam's Club yesterday or whatever, so we got a bunch of like weird random stuff. And for whatever reason, like the last week, I've been craving like Chef Boyardee ravioli. So I got some of that, but we also got pizza rolls and we got pineapple juice. And so my lunch breakfast this morning was all 3 of those things with coffee. So it was just like acid after acid after acid after acid. And I have like acid reflux. So it's like just, it was stupid. As an adult, I should know better, but yeah, it's just stupid. I did discover though that if you after you eat the ravioli and it's still got some of the tomato sauce in the bottom there, if you pour that over pizza rolls, pretty delicious, actually. Who would have thought? But yeah,
Even more destabilized.
Don't do that.
You don't know the half of it.
I take it you had something to do with it?
I wouldn't have done it if I didn't have to, Kidman.
Yeah, so I took some Tums, and then I took some Excedrin for my head.
I have all the tools I need this time.
And I got some water because I needed some of that.
Keep me posted, okay?
Oh, breaking news. Dak Prescott to undergo season-ending surgery. Good. He needed it. I'm glad we're not
it's important that I know what's going on in there
being
so that
idiots.
I can help you again. You get me?
I do. I'll be in touch.
You're not going to tell him about Torres? Well, what the hell? There's... How's that? That guy just burned the zombies? Huh. Wonder what that's about. He will lead us. Are these guys the new, Are these guys the new Giggles? Now you just need to add some raw lemons. True, just suck a lemon. It really sucks because all the good food is definitely acidic, you know? Like, I love me some Italian food, some marinara sauce. I love oranges and lemons, orange juice, lemon juice. I don't like coffee all that much, so that's not a big loss for me. But in general, there's a lot of good acidic foods out there. And I can't have that many of them. That makes one of us. You don't like those things? Oh, no, you don't like... you do like coffee. I don't like coffee. That's what we're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm in the minority of non-coffee enjoyers, but... enjoy it. Okay, so I think that guy is going to replace Giggles. Probably a character that I don't have to kill. Could kill if I wanted to. But, I don't want to, you know? He's just going to follow me around. It's not going to be that big of a deal. It's pretty easy to avoid him, I'm sure. Do we have the damage to kill him? Yeah, probably. I mean, we killed the boss version of him, so I imagine we can kill the non-boss version of him. Okay, these guys are annoying. See if I can... Is that an herb? Just chilling in the wild? It is. See if I can... Okay, you're gone. You're gone. And you're gone. Now you're gone. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I don't like coffee. I don't know what it is. I'm a big fan of bitter chocolate. Like, I love bitter chocolate, but I don't know. I don't like the bitterness from coffee. It's just, I mean, it's different, right? You know, I guess it doesn't have to make sense, so to speak, but you just noticed something. It's the 9th of November today. It is. Is that a special day? Day of special sniper rifle ammo pouch. Nice. Let's see, where did Clayface go? Spirit, oh, there he is. 35 years ago, the Berlin Wall fell. Oh, that's exciting. Good piece of history there. I guess I don't need the flavor. It's more of the ritual and the comfort. My ex-wife was exactly the same way. Like, for her, coffee was an event. For her, it was like an emotional experience. So she, like, every morning had her little, like, rituals and stuff like that, too. I just discovered a type of drink that I want to have soon. It's like a Mexican hot chocolate kind of thing. It's called champorado. I've never had champorado, but I've heard it looks pretty good. I'm a big fan of horchata, and champorado just seems like a mixture of chai and horchata if it had a love child. But yeah, oh, the falling of the Berlin Wall, that's pretty exciting. What is this guy doing? Is he stuck in this animation down here? As soon as I get close, he's going to do something really stupid. Like that. So I definitely have coffee with half and half, never black. Yeah, I'd never drink it black. It's somehow calming while also waking me up. Dream combo. Oh man, sounds great. It's the season. Yeah. I love chai. And I love hot chocolate. But the champorado seems delicious. I'm gonna have... there's a place right around the corner that apparently sells it, so I need to try to track it down. Okay, it's like 35 meters. There's also a safe house right around the corner here. This thing... Can you reload, please? That guy... also being obnoxious. We can probably hide... Oh, you're gonna do... Hey, I'm okay with this. If you're okay with this, I'm okay with this. Let's do it. I stood next to a chunk of the remains of the wall once. That was quite tall. Yeah, I actually have no idea how tall that wall is. I have no idea. I mean, I'm sure it was significant, right? But I have no clue as to, like, any of the actual details of the wall itself. I feel like I should. I feel like most people should. But... hell, we might have our own wall in this country here soon. Who knows? I think it's an understatement to say that I'm not looking forward to the next 4 years of our lives. I'm not, yeah, it's scary. I am frightened. This is not a very good look for me. I don't actually know what the best course of action in this little area is. Maybe we could... Oh, hello. Oh, good. All three of you. Okay, I think I killed that one. You wanna... Could we maybe lock onto the guy that's, like, right in front of me? Okay, come on. Okay, that guy's head's no longer attached to his body. You're not too familiar with free units, but I guess that the thing is at least 8 feet tall or something like that. Okay, so like 3 meters. 3 meters. So you and me both. I think I plan to leave. It was just too exhausting last time. I agree. If I had a place to go, I'd consider it as well. Especially being down here in Texas, it's just like a whole nother thing. I know it sounds dramatic, but it's like one of those things where I feel like, at this point, what am I willing to go to jail for? Like, what is my personal limit on what what can I see? What can I see happen out in the world that I can be like, okay, let's let that go versus not being able to handle it and being like, okay, I need to go punch a Nazi right now. And I don't know. I don't know. Because I have lots of friends who are, let's just say, not accepted by certain groups of people, you know? And if I was with them and saw them being mistreated in that way, I think I'd be going to jail. And that's just kind of the truth of it. I think I would honestly just go to jail. And I'd probably think it was worth it. There's something in this room. I have a feeling this is going to be important at some point. But it's not important yet, so... Oh, look who it is. It's Flamey McGee over there. I've also been thinking about, like, what can I wear to clearly indicate that I'm, like, on your side, so to speak? Like that I'm an ally to everything that this administration is against. I say this administration, but the next administration. We all know what I'm talking about. Like, how can I stand out? How can I let people know that I'm, like, a safer place for people? Whoa! Hey, Edgar, that was not nice. Bro, oh, sorry. How can I use the word Nazi to explain the pronunciation of the German Z? Where's my mind? Oh, it was Nazi. Yeah, you're right. Nazi. Nazi. The T and the S together. I didn't think about it either, to be fair. That's a good point. Spending a lot of time in thought sounds like, yeah. I mean, I think we all have, right? I think this week has just been... It's been rough. Let's keep you out of jail if at all possible. I mean, my goal isn't to end up in jail, right? It's just like... You know... I don't know. It's just... I think if we ever go back to some form of concentration camps, like after, what was it, World War II and the Japanese internment camps, like if we ever go back to an internment camp situation of some kind,
You're here. Good.
I'm pretty sure I am going to jail. There's no way I'm allowing that. Like, I say allowing that to happen, but there's no way that I could just like stand by and not do something about it. I don't know.
Congrats. You'll have to show me how to use it if I need to get Lily out later.
Fair enough, but here's the deal.
Yeah.
Need you to help me get out of here.
Help you? I don't know anything about how these computers work, Sykes.
That's not what I need help with. I hacked the servers to access a restricted area of STEM. There's a pod in there that I'm gonna use to get out of here. Problem is, the power's out. And there are a bunch of those things in there too. Damn collapse is affecting the deepest parts of STEM.
He's already threatened just like mass deportations and mass imprisonments like on day one.
Again, what's in it for
He's doing a lot of things on day one is what he claims. So
before I go. How's that?
Okay. Worth a try, I guess.
Thanks, man. Call me when it's all clear.
Yeah, it's all a mess. I don't think anybody currently understands like what the next 4 years is going to be like. It's to belong to a demographic of people where 80% of them voted for that guy is insane to me. I don't know. I have no words, honestly, and I think that's just kind of how it goes. It's just...
I gotta tell you, I was
anyway.
Surprised to hear from you.
Tell me about it.
Here we are.
I've been lying
Okay.
low to solve this backdoor thing, but I stuck my head out there a few times. Things are going nuts. What's happening out there?
There's a maniac who's trying to take over Union. You were smart to stay in here. Otherwise, you might have ended up flayed and tortured.
Sounds grim. Think I'll pass.
What's worse is that the guy wants to get his hands on Lily.
Well, if this plan works out, you'll be able to get her to safety once you find her.
Looks like World War III will be started by another country for once. I hope you're wrong, but we all know what happened to the last country that built concentration camps. Yeah. I mean, we wouldn't call them concentration camps. I think concentration camps were designed for the purpose of extermination, right? You know, concentration camps were to obviously collect and exterminate. We had internment camps is what we called them. They were essentially holding cells or holding places, camps where we'd hold people before mass deportation, is it I mean, it's only better in the sense that our goal wasn't to kill these people, but to deport them. Yeah, that's the only way it's better, right? The concept is still there. And so, yeah. I really just don't know. I honestly just don't know. It's honestly quite possible, and maybe this is extreme. I don't want to talk about this all day because it's made me. I will get to a point where I can talk about it, and hopefully we'll see once things start rolling out, like what is happening. Right now, a lot of it is just like speculation. A lot of things are being said that are horrible, that are horrendous. And so until they, but as previously mentioned, this person says a lot of things that don't ever come true. So it's just kind of one of those things. But I think it is quite possible that if things escalate to the point we might actually have a military coup in this country, which is insane to think about. Insane. But I think it's a good possibility. Yeah. That's what we called them. They later got deported to extermination camps. Oh, okay, so concentration and then extermination. Yeah, that makes like Dachau and Auschwitz, right?
How did a guy like you end up in Mobius in the first place?
Anyway, that's the last thing I'm going to say.
What are you trying to say? I'm saying that you've got.
I don't have a problem.
Backbone. Seems they prefer their.
I don't have a problem talking about things. It's just right now I have.
Followers.
I think I'm speaking with a lot more emotion than logic.
Nothing.
And that's.
Never mind.
I think there's a time and a place for that. I think on the internet, in front of
wasn't easy either.
People
they know how to hide
that can see this for now and forever is not the place to speak emotionally.
They're only the most powerful organization in the history of the world, dude. Why wouldn't I?
And you don't consider what they do to be criminal?
Hey, it's only criminal when it's enforced. You know what they say. Quis custodiat, ipsos custodes. Right?
Sure. I'll take your word
for it. Who watches the watchers? Who watches the watchers? Is that what that is? Is that what that saying is, right? Que custores. I think it is. Who watches the watchers? Now I need to know what that seems.
A guy like I'm saying seems that. What did you?
Wasn't easy.
Why would you?
They're only the. Why wouldn't I?
And you don't consider.
Hey, it's only You know what they say.
Quis
custodiat, ipsos custodes.
Quis
right?
Custodiat. Who watches the watchers? I think is what that is.
I'll take your word for it.
Quis custodiat, yeah, ipsos custodes. Who will guard the guards? Who watches the watchers? Yeah. Look at that. Out here putting my one semester of Latin to good use. Andy's first stop was to the Ishtar Gate from Babylon. That's cool. Dachau and Auschwitz were extermination camps, right? Yeah. Sachsenhausen, for example, was a concentration camp where they were also killed, but not as efficiently. No gas. Yeah. Yeah. Not as efficiently. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? You want to give me rifle ammo? That'd be great. No, just more handgun bullets. Could you maybe give me something useful? Got plenty of weapon parts. We should probably come in and use these. Yeah, it really does. Yeah. I don't know. We're just in a really depressing place right now as a country. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just crank this up. Got so many of these, it's not really that big a deal. Ba-ba-ba. As a fan of ancient civilization. Sounds cool. Is it in a museum, Andy, or is it like an actual gate somewhere? Because I assume it's not used, but is it outside where it looks like it's a gate, or is it in a museum as a gate? It is in one of the museums. Got it. Okay, I think it wants me to go back into the Harrows, and do we have to turn on the power? Oh yeah, we have to turn on the power somewhere, right? That's what it wants me to do. Access the experimental wing of the Morrow, clear out any enemies, and get the power back on. I mean, we're already so far into this game, we might as well, right?
Alright, let's do this before I get cold feet.
That's a good point. I think I still plan on beating this game today, but I'm going a lot slower than I was. I feel like I'm just doing a lot of yapping. I'm doing a lot more talking than actually playing. It's a good thing. I don't mind talking to you guys. That's kind of the point, right? But we might, depending on how long it takes. The problem is that if I don't finish it today, then I'm going to play for like an hour tomorrow and be done, and that doesn't seem like a good idea. So we might just push today. It's only 3 o'clock. I've got nothing else to do with my life. It's either play this as a distraction or go melt into my bed, be a big baby until it's bedtime. Jesus, where am I? This doesn't seem safe. I'm over here leveling up the assault rifle, but I've still not found any assault rifle ammo, so I'm curious. It's quite possible that that's going to be one of those things that they only give me ammo for like the sniper rifle. They haven't given me much of that either. So I'm wondering if it's going to be limited. And it's going to be something that I have to craft myself pretty regularly.
Looks abandoned. Spooky.
Spooky.
Just gotta take care of whatever's down here and get the power back on.
I think that's going to be easier said than done, you know? Just deal with what's ever down here. No big deal. No big deal. I'm Sebastian Castellanos. I can handle whatever it is. I like how when the door's locked, when you can't open it, Sebastian pushes from the hinged side. Like, in what world is that ever going to open, Sebastian? Like, you just pushed it the wrong way. It's like he's not even trying. Okay, it definitely wants me to go down into that thing. That guy is 100% still alive down there, right? Not anymore. Off with your head. Someone looking for me? Where are you? Come on out. Oh, you can't, can you? Aw, that's too bad. That's too bad. Nope, I'm gonna have to go in from this corner. I have an axe already in my possession, and I have an axe there, so that's nice. And off this. That was kind of frightening. There's at least 3 people in this room. At least. One person is feasting. One person's at that door. Okay, it'd be really nice. There we go. Get rid of her. Quickly. That person's eating, so I shouldn't have to worry about him. Her down there at the end. Are you on this side of the fence? Or on the this side? Definitely this side of the fence. So we'll worry about her in a second. Oh, okay, crap. Well, that's entirely my fault. Stop moving. Thank you. Well, wasted a couple shots, but it's okay. We have plenty. We have plenty. Sucks to suck. That is not gonna come to life for me. Oh, also, Fashion Report is insanely easy this week, is it? I haven't been following along with that. I've been so focused on just pushing, and I've been, like, missing out on a lot of the ancillary stuff, like the little bonuses. I just got into the doing the roulettes, you know, more religiously, so I call that a win. Easy 60 MGP. You can grab before Tuesday. Okay, I'll definitely have to check that out. I think everybody picks their own subset of the game to play, which is cool. Yeah, I think that's one of the things I really like about MMOs is that they're, especially established MMOs, World of Warcraft, things like that. There's just like so many other little things. There's so many things that you can get into. One of my good friends crafts for hours on end, and I've crafted just enough to get like level 10 in a few things. So I completely understand. Okay, that's 3. That's 2. That is 4. Okay. That is 5. So 3 and 2. Problem solved. Make sure there are no enemies and call Sykes from the pod above. That looks like an enemy to me, doesn't it? Not anymore. Hello. Oh, come on. Come on. Bye. Yeah, I liked crafting. I know in WoW, I don't really know how, I can't speak for 14 yet, but with WoW, there were things you could only get by crafting. So, like, later on, there were some crazy cool, like, pieces of gear and equipment that you could only get through a high-level crafter. And so those guys were pretty sought after. Like, it was worth, you know, doing it. I'm sure 14 is like that, too. Like, I'm sure there are some things that you can only get through high-level crafting. Or maybe it's just a ease of access thing, right? It's easier to craft them than to do it other ways, but I haven't looked that far into it. I've not done as much work as I probably should. Also, because it just came to my mind when we were talking about gates. When I was in Sachsenhausen, I saw a gate with the saying, Arbeit macht free, which roughly translates to work brings freedom. Oh, well, great. Which was used to give the prisoners false hope to keep working themselves to death to eventually get freed. Yeah. It's, yeah, that tends to be how it goes. Sounds like it can be super profitable too. Yeah, especially if you can, you know, sell a bunch of materials. I basically make all my money by constantly sending my retainers out. I still do that. I still need to do that. I've not done anything outside of the quests, which is stupid. I have like 500,000 gil or whatever, and I've not messed with the retainers. I've not crafted anything of importance. I'm just kind of winging it at this point. But to be fair,
This is it then. Better call Sykes.
To be fair, I don't have a lot of things that I want or need to spend money on. Most of it's just been repairs. So, well, that was a really easy side quest. I don't know.
Thanks, man. Wouldn't have been able to do it without you.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
No, but staying in here isn't gonna do me any good. Anything is worth a try at this point.
Right.
Okay, it's all set. When you bring Lily back here, there's a timer right here. Turn it a quarter rotation, and then you just press this button. It'll give you 60 seconds to climb into the pod. You both should be able to fit in it together.
I don't know, Sykes. I got a bad feeling about this.
Look, man, I know what I'm doing, okay?
Maybe you should hold off on this. Help me find Lily, and then we can all find another way out of here.
I feel for you, man. I really do. But I'm doing the best thing I can do for you by getting this pod operational.
Hope you're right, Sykes.
Okay, if you say so.
Wish me luck, Sebastian.
So this mimics the pod on the outside, right? This is what they lay in when they're inside. So I assume they think it's a reverse kind of thing. They access this pod. They'll be transported back in the other one.
I left you something in there for helping me. I'm not gonna need it where I'm going. See you on the other side, Sebastian.
I really hope this works for you. I'm gonna feel really bad taking whatever you just gave me and then watching you die. Huh. Maybe it worked.
He's gone. I wonder if it worked.
Fingers crossed. What'd he leave for me? Sykes out. Lead to the last step side mission. Nice. Cool, we did it. Oh, something's there. That way. He said he left something on this in the room for me. Maybe he meant the room that he was in outside, the safe house. Is that a slide? Oh, it is a slide. Nice. We only have one slide left that we're missing. That's exciting. You leave this in here for me? What is this? Ooh. A new one-handed shotgun. Double-barreled. Twice the barrels, twice the buckshot, twice the damage. Light and sturdy, but needs to be reloaded more often. Shotgun clip capacity upgrades do not apply to this weapon. That actually makes sense, yeah. Cool. Probably not something I'll use, but something cool to have. I think one of my favorite things to do towards the end, of my WoW days is going back and playing all of the old content and try to do mount farming, because you could essentially solo all the old content. So you would just walk into a dungeon by yourself and just like walk to the end and one-shot the boss and then try again next week. Like that's just essentially how it worked.
To use a STEM pod as an emergency exit port has been declared a failure. Despite a 25% success rate, the decision has been made to discontinue research. 1 in 4 test subjects made the trip back successfully. The other 3 simply ceased to be. We believe that the other 75% have been lost in an uncharted sublevel of STEM.
Okay.
A dream within a dream, from which there is no known way to return. Due to the number of unknown factors, the experiment has been abandoned.
25% chance of success. I'm not gonna risk Lily's life like that. Hope Sykes is out in the real world. 1 in 4 chance. Maybe he'll get lucky.
Maybe. I hope so. 14's totally got the same mechanic. Oh, good, good. My friend and I did the extreme trials for Rome Reborn over and over, taking like 10 seconds each time so she could get me the mounts. Oh, that's cool. So there's not a reset. That was one thing about WoW, is like you could only essentially try once a week. Maybe it was once a day towards the end. I don't remember. Maybe they added those like daily resets. But that's cool that you can do them over and over again. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know that there's weekly caps on certain chests and stuff for things like that, but they're pretty good about loosening up their stuff. I'm sure that was how WoW was too. It's just been so long since I played. I don't remember all the details. But I remember doing them. Maybe it was daily at that time. So I did them quite frequently. Just log on every day, go do the dungeon, and then be done. Some of the crazier stuff. I only remember recently because they were doing the Halloween event, and there's like this Headless Horseman mount, where if you are on the mount, your character disappears without a head. I think is pretty cool. And that's supposed to be a pretty rare drop in some of the content now. But I tried to do Palace of the Dead the other day, and the queue was just so long that I wasn't able to get into it. I had to go to an appointment. So I'm looking forward to doing that. Get some of that stuff kind of taken care of. And then I've pretty much done all of the trials up to this point. There's not... I think I've done them all. There might be a few dungeons that I haven't done, the optional ones, but I'm working on it. Kind of just... I'm using the roulette to shore up any of those deficiencies, but nothing too crazy. I think it took me like 60 minutes to find a party. Goodness. And thankfully they stuck around, so we did 30 floors in a row. That is good. I remember you saying that you finally made it to 50 the other day, so... Is that another silenced pistol? I need weapon parts. What is that? Oh, just more handgun bullets. I think if you didn't have the silenced pistol up to this point, you could probably get it there. Message from Sykes. This message seems to have been scribbled hastily on a scrap of paper. Thanks for the help in here, Sebastian. You're a solid dude. I wish you the best of luck. If you manage to make it out of here, look me up. I owe you a drink in the real world. Your pal, Sykes. Good luck, Sykes. I hope you were 1 in 4, man. You were helpful. I understand you not wanting to stick around, and I don't blame you for it. That's crazy. Maybe one of these days when you're on and or you're there and Derbs is there and I'm there and whoever else, maybe Brian if he can play, maybe we'll just try to do it. House of the Dead run. Maybe Gloria if it's later and if she works during the day. Okay, we got ourselves a slide, so we can go over here and totally we got to do the Coils of Bahamut. Yeah, I haven't even found out where that is. I think you were supposed to do Coils of Bahamut before you did the tower or the labyrinth, but I don't know where Coils of Bahamut is, so I've not done it yet.
You around, Kidman?
For you? Always.
STEM. This is twice now it's failed. A machine that puts you inside other people's heads? Who decided it was something anyone needed? I don't want to know what's in another person's head. I learned that the last time.
Ruvik developed it for his own twisted reasons. But Mobius saw potential in the technology.
Potential to enslave everybody, you mean?
Better than having it in the hands of a psycho.
I don't know about that. Don't tell me you buy into that whole unifying mankind
thing.
Who knows what Ruvik would have done if you hadn't stopped him.
Ruvik or Mobius. Either way, nobody should have their hands on this technology. It's too powerful. And power tends to get abused.
Yeah, I guess I still just don't understand the purpose of the technology. I mean, I understand what it does. But why? You know? I gotta go now. I had a lot of fun explaining some... Yeah, I appreciate you doing that, Dan. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I hope you get some rest. I know it's late there, right? It's like 11:30 or so. I don't know if you guys do daylight savings time for us, so maybe the time is a little off. But either way, hope you get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow, I think. I don't know what we're going to do. Probably some more Final Fantasy 14, because I think I'm going to finish this game today. But yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate the education. I like learning new things, so... I think Urianger kicks off the quest line from Raking Sands. I need to go back there.
No goodies for me this time, huh?
Oh. Where you going, kitty? Are you gonna jump through the...
What is it?
Oh, I thought he
Want
was...
me to follow
I thought the cat was gonna jump through the mirror, and I was like, that's gonna be crazy. Close, it's 10:36. Okay, so it looks like daylight savings time... yeah, was for you as well. What's up, kitty?
What? You want me to sit in the chair?
Oh. We found all but...
Congratulations, Sebastian. You've almost completed the inner journey that you began so long ago. You have faced down your own demons. You have risked great harm to emerge triumphant. But there is still a memory that you've refused to confront.
Oh, this is how we get the last slide. What do you mean? This is cool. It is exactly how we get the last slide. Thank you, kitty. Thank you, Tatiana.
Here, this will help you.
Ow. 11 of 11 slides. Where's my achievement for that game? Give it to me. Maybe after we view it. Oh, hey, kitty. I'm glad the kitty didn't go away. One last memory. See what it is. I assume we get the achievement after we watch it. Maybe there... I assume there's an achievement. I don't actually know, but... Okay, what memory? Joseph's memory.
Joseph. My partner.
Kidman killed him. There's the achievement. Chatting with Kidman.
Sebastian? Calling back so soon. What's up?
After all this time, there's something we've never talked about.
Sounds ominous. What is it?
Not what. Who. Joseph.
Right. I know that you respected Joseph and that he felt the same way towards you.
I never had the opportunity to make amends about that. Things were confusing after Beacon. I should have tried to get answers about what happened. I mean, I know what happened. Don't worry, I can't fault you for what you did. But I still blame myself for his death.
You didn't shoot him.
You don't have to do that, Sebastian.
Why not? You'd prefer that I blame you? You're the one
Maybe.
who actually killed him.
No, I didn't.
I saw you shoot him, Kidman.
I know you did, but
But what?
Joseph isn't dead.
What?
What? Are you... No.
Well, that's a shocker.
It can't. What happened to him? Where is he?
That's a long story. And a conversation for another time.
How about no?
We're both
How about you
safe.
tell me now?
Just know that you don't have to blame yourself for his death anymore. I've got to go, Sebastian. Let's finish this and we can talk later.
What happened to Joseph?
Yeah. You bet we're gonna talk later.
Man, there's no DLC. There's no Evil Within 3. We just don't know what happened to Joseph. Oh, 2? Thanks, kitty. 700. 700. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, just drop a knowledge bomb on us, like a revelation, and then... sorry, can't talk right now. To be fair, she's in a big old room with her boss and a bunch of other people there. She's trying to be kind of secretive, which I get, but it's like, hey, you wanna help me out here a bit? Okay, I still don't have the flamethrower thing. Really don't know what to upgrade at this point. I feel like my handgun has been the best thing for me. But unfortunately, I don't really need anything more than what I have. If I'm just one-tapping everything, it feels pretty good. We could always go the whole, like, fire rate route. I could upgrade all of that and be done. I'm sure there's an achievement for maxing out a weapon too, so let's just do that. Let's go fire rate here. 160 is easy. We're gonna go into the ammo capacity now. This is pretty cheap. Beautiful, and then reload time. What's that? Increase walking speed while aiming. Oh, cool. Alright, well, we still need a bit more weapon parts, but I'm okay with upgrading my firearm as high as I can get it. It's been a pretty good choice overall. How much brain juice am I missing? 16,000 brain juice? And how much time, what do I get as rewards for these things? How much time do I want to spend in this firing range looking like an idiot on camera? We got both of those. We got both of those. 3,500 green gel, 10,000 green gel to get 4,000 very hard. That's just never happening, right? That's just never happening. What are we looking at? Chain attack modes. Start with 30 seconds and aim for a high score. Target types normal. Shoot to get points and destroy any adjacent target of the same color. Hourglass appears when you get a high combo. Shoot to gain time. X. Shooting one will lower your score. Eliminate them safely by destroying adjacent targets. Okay, so... I mean, even this is not really worth it, right? We'll try it once. I'm not really... Oh, what is this about? Do I shoot these? I do. Can't shoot these, can I? Oh, I can shoot the... Oh.
Maybe I lost my edge.
Oh. Get your shit together. That's the rank that maybe I'm just confused about the rules of that one. Okay, we look for the red groupings, because that's the smart thing to do. Or we look for the biggest groupings, which is the smart thing to do. Right? Okay, well, that was fun, but it didn't really... Sorry, I wasn't talking at all about
I thought
that.
I was better than that. Disappointed!
That's a reaction. Okay, well, I'm not too worried about any of that. And there's no way I'm getting 4,000 points in the extra hard. For several reasons, so... Yeah, wow, yeah, exactly. Take it easy. Easy, friend. Okay. So... Another 14,000-ish points, and we'll have enough to upgrade to our full, our bullet time. That's what we're looking for. It is a fun little minigame, isn't it? I like that one a lot more than I like the standard rifle shooting range stuff. Okay, well, that's our last side quest of the game, probably. Now we just need to make it to the end. Okay, we don't have any more things here. I could probably go and murder some more stuff for more green gel. Maybe that's the smarter thing to do, but I'm just going to push on with the story. I don't think I need all the crazy upgrades in order to be effective. I mean, bullet time, as fun as it sounds, I don't think it's necessary. This flame will consume you. Oh, look who it is. It's our friendly neighborhood pyromaniac. You want to jump over that thing? You can't jump over that thing. You want to try to jump over that thing? Can I stab you from behind? Oh, come on. I don't know if you can or not, because that guy just decided he wanted to punch me into next week, but I think I can. This place is called Sanctuary Hotel. A little on the nose.
The hotel is clear, Hoffman. Are you done with your tweaks?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, I'm sending you the coordinates.
Sending you the coordinates.
Well, here it is.
What is it?
It's a portable field stabilizer. O'Neill must have been working on it before Theodore changed him. It creates a small area of stabilization that should keep the fire away.
How small?
Its circumference is about as big as a safe house.
That's not
Big
bad.
enough to protect me. Good. How's it work?
That's the tough part. It's a prototype, so it's a little temperamental. I have to operate it.
Oh.
Last thing you want is for it to go on the fritz while you're in a wall of flame.
That's fair.
I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
So is staying here if you can't get inside. Besides, I'm sick of hiding. The only way we're going to get through this is if we work together. It's the only way to save.
Yeah, of course, Andy. Thank you for being here. I hope you get some
psychoanalysis?
rest. I hope
It's going to help you then.
You know just
hope
what
your
to
husband
say.
makes it back safely tomorrow.
Of course I do.
Hopefully we'll
I'm the
catch
team
up soon.
psychologist.
Hopefully we can actually link up and play some Final Fantasy. I know I'm like perpetually behind you, but
Let me know when you're ready.
I'll definitely be playing 14 at some point tomorrow and today. Cool. I will probably be playing it tomorrow as well on stream because, like I said, I think we're going to finish today, so. Good to go. There can be all kinds of stuff for the fight. Oh, and a save point? They don't want to give me any weapons parts or green gel, unfortunately. But yeah, definitely go get some rest. I'll see you soon. Handwriting in this journal is hard to decipher, but with effort you managed to read the most recent entry. Liam's transformation was horrifying yet fascinating. It went far beyond neuro-linguistic programming. Theodore's words did more than influence Liam. They physically transformed him. No wonder Theodore wants control over STEM. It has amplified his already formidable influential prowess. The things he could do in here. Sebastian's personality isn't as weak as Liam's was, but he still suffers from unresolved trauma. Theodore will no doubt try to use his new abilities to break Sebastian down. I just hope that he's strong enough to resist. I like to think I am. Thank you. I am full of gunpowder. I didn't even know it was possible to be full of gunpowder. So, good to know, I guess. That is a head. Fuses. 2 fuses. Empty. Okay. I guess the head was the last thing it wanted to give me. Understandable, really. I wish it would have given me anything. It gave me ammo, which is nice, because I'm sure I'm going to need that. But it would have been nice if it would have given me any more green gel or weapon parts so that I could do a last minute upgrades. So I assume there's going to be enemies attacking me through the firewall, you know? Also, it's a little interesting that it's called a firewall. Kind of like a computer, you know? It's supposed to keep out viruses and stuff. How much green gel is... or... It's not green gel. Black powder. You can go craft some things that require black powder just so I have it. I didn't know there was going to be a max, so... Oh, so I did get some weapon parts. This is 50 and 120, so we could do both of these. Less interested in walking while shooting. I don't do that often. But that's okay. This cost me 7 per shot, so let's go ahead and craft 2 more of these. I can craft, or I can hold 25 of them now. Crazy. Guess we could have crafted one of these too. Might as well. I don't know how useful this is going to be, but find out shortly. Do a quick save because we're about to go into something. I just really hope that I have enough brain juice to get there. I think this game only has 15 chapters. Guess I should look ahead just to make sure. Let's see. Walk through from IGN. IGN is something else. Oh, there are 17 chapters here. Okay, so I got a little bit more time. Because we're only in 13. I thought there was 15. 17 it is. Okay, well, good. So we should have enough brain juice, or we should have enough time to collect enough brain juice, I hope. We're only 14 short, so 14,000, not 14. Go ahead and collect that. Can't do anything about that. You are good. Do anything about you. Maybe it's smart to go ahead and heal up. I passed so many syringes. I should have just used one. Kind of feel stupid now, but... Here's me. What? So it's fine. They don't... Not a concern. Alright.
Ready, Sebastian?
I think so.
Alright, Hoffman. Let's do this.
Okay. Lead the way.
Aren't you? Shouldn't you lead the way? You're kind of carrying the thing. I think I can just rely on my handgun for the most part. I have a decent amount of ammo for it.
And operate it from here. It should protect us from the fire, but it won't stop those things in there from trying to kill us.
Probably just one shot. Kill most things in there.
I'll take care of them.
Here goes nothing.
Cool.
It's working! Just make sure to stay inside the dome. Come on!
I'm working on it.
I can't see anything through these
Okay,
flames.
she has health bar
Keep an eye out
2.
for those things and follow me. I know the way.
Defend Hoffman as you push towards Theodore's stronghold. Got it. Circle's not that big.
One's coming through.
Oh, she has tons of ammo. Also, I can hold 12 shots in my revolver now. My 6-shot revolver has a 12-round magazine, or a 12-round cylinder. In this case.
Another one. Watch your back, Hoffman.
That's what you're here for.
I don't even see it.
They're everywhere.
I'm gonna wait till it comes in. Whoa! Okay, maybe I'm not. Maybe I shouldn't wait till it comes in. Oh, I'm full. Oh my goodness. I was gonna wait till they come in, but... Okay. So it doesn't really matter. Full of shotgun rounds.
Further?
It seems a lot longer once you're in it.
He wants to keep us out.
Okay, syringe, which is good.
That means he's afraid.
I mean, I don't mind using the shotgun a bit, but she has handgun ammo. Let's go ahead and just rock the shotgun, because I imagine in these boxes we can find all kinds of ammo.
Don't stop now. We're almost there.
Hold on.
Yeah, shotgun ammo.
Can you fix it?
I'm working on it. Just watch my back.
Did you really not die from that? Okay.
That was close.
I told you it was temperamental.
I don't know if that guy was gonna die or not, but I'd rather not risk it. You know what I mean? Also, I should be able to shoot the things in front of me just fine. The ones behind, I might want to wait until they...
Are you regretting this yet?
This is my chance to make up for what I did to Lily. And all the others I helped put in STEM. So no, I don't regret it.
That's fair. We're probably never going to get this back, so maybe we should accept that. I don't know if we'll ever come back this way, so leaving anything behind probably isn't... Who's that guy? Okay, dropping... It's kind of ironic that the guys with flame powers drop gunpowder. I think it's kind of cool. You know, oh, that makes sense kind of way, you know? Luckily, Hoffman is fully safe. Not had anything.
Shit, my skin is burning. Just gotta get through this. Hoffman, what's happening?
It's failing again. Hold on.
Hurry up, it's getting hot here.
That guy's head doesn't exist anymore. Neither does that man's. Gonna wait till he comes in. We're gonna push up and then. Well, that's a bummer. He fell out, but it's fine. Oh. Good job, Hoffman.
I got it.
Job.
We gotta go now.
I'm not saying she isn't the best at doing that. I'm just saying I could have also done that. I think you should go a little faster. We are indeed getting mobbed.
Almost there.
No, Hoffman. Oh, that's. Uh-oh.
Hoffman!
Let's go! Get Lily!
No. Poor Hoffman.
Hoffman, no!
That's sad too. We just lose everybody in this game. Seriously, no one survived. Myra got corrupted. Torres died. O'Neill died. Hoffman dead. Sykes 75% chance dead. 25% chance living somewhere.
I'm sorry, Yukiko. I'll make him pay. I promise.
I made it to chapter 14 though. Fire
After
walk
all
with
of
me.
this, I'm the only one left, but he's not gonna stop me.
Well, you know, Joseph's alive, so I guess that's something, right? Oh, look, another cathedral, similar to where it was, like, the cult church in the village. Those bottles. What do I need all these bottles for? Another bottle. That is not a bottle. That is weapon parts. 50 weapon parts. Still haven't found any statues in a while. I haven't really been looking for them, but they're not nearly as obvious as they have been in the past. I feel like at this point I should have just stumbled across one, you know? Doing a very good job of hiding them in the architecture or something. Maybe I'm just oblivious. Herbs. I forgot I can craft syringes too. I've not done much crafting in this game. I have so many materials. They're giving me the bottles to use, I imagine. So I might have to do some sneaking or something like that. Herbs on the pulpit. Still just don't see any statues around. Oh well. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
You've come back to me, Sebastian.
Yeah, but this time it's different. You're not getting away.
Remember when he said, "Come back to me when you're ready"? You have to choose. Oh, chose, so. Good, another save point. What are those things in them? Pipes? I just assumed that they existed. They have the glowy eyes. Maybe they do. They're nailed to the wall. Interesting. That one just had a pipe through him. I'll take all of the stuff you want to get. Oh. Full of shotgun ammo. Am I really? Yep, so I am. Smoke. Assault rifle ammo pouch. Oh, nice. I can just carry more. I haven't found any, so I assume it's just all the stuff that I can carry. That'll give us enough to upgrade my handgun to full, which is nice. We'll craft some more assault rifle ammo, just so I have it. There's no reason not to. I've not used it, but maybe I should. We're doing a green gel. 13,000. Well, actually 12,150, I guess. 12,175, whatever the number was. Let's go ahead and craft another... I don't know. 30. We left a lot on the table back there. There is a limit. I guess you can only carry 1,000. I mean, might as well just do another 20. I'm carrying so much gunpowder, it doesn't make any sense not to. I have almost 1,000 gunpowder. And then this will be the very last handgun. That should pop an achievement too, I imagine. Oh? Interesting. Huh. Okay. I just assumed it would. I was incorrect. Most of the time when you, in these games, if you level up or you upgrade a weapon to full, it will... Oh, there's only 10 save slots? Aw, I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. I guess we start from the bottom and just eliminate there. That makes the most sense, right? Because these are only, what? That's 2 hours into the game, 3.5, right? Well, that's time. That's 6.5 hours into the game. 8 hours, so on and so forth. We are 18 hours into this game, so... doing fine. Let me out. I don't have any keys. I don't have enough brain juice yet to upgrade to bullet time just yet. By the time when we do get bullet time, or by the way, when we do get it, it's going to be absolutely ridiculous how simplified it's going to make this game. So once we get it, it's pretty much just a formality. Combat is already kind of a formality at this point. In a lot of ways, but that one is going to be definitely. I just need the brain juice. Just give me all your brain juice, please. Infinite staircases, we love those.
Just like the last time.
Oh, Theodore, shut up.
Damn it. You're not gonna get to me.
You tell him, Sebastian. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, shut on up. Be singing. Got this. We didn't even have to do any BLJs on that infinite staircase. Ooh, look at this place. Lots of stuff's gonna happen here. Oh, cool. That's a big one. Okay. There's a gate that needs to be opened. Can't do anything when they're on fire. I do want to kill all these guys because every little bit of brain juice helps. Where's that guy gonna come from? Is he coming all the way down here again? What's his route? Come on, turn around. Yeah, okay, good. He's gonna turn on fire like in 3, 2, 1. Flame on. No? 1. We were like a second. Well, how are you seeing me? That's not nice at all. Okay, we're gonna... Oh. You're... Okay, they can all see me now, so... He just shoulder charged me. Hey, could you guys chill out, please? Not cool. Okay, I'm about to get shoulder charged again, and I'm stuck in a... Okay, I didn't die, surprisingly. Should have. You guys want to come here? Okay, that did not do what I wanted. I'm going to die to fire guys. Okay, let's go ahead and use a syringe. Oh my goodness, that Schultz. I'm just being stingy. Oh, right. Guys are ridiculous. This is the most damage I've taken in this entire game. These guys suck. Whatever, it's over now. It's my fault. I got impatient with the, with this kill over here, and then, of course, they're dropping me powder instead of brain juice, which is upsetting, but whatever, we're done now. I'm sure there might be more, but I'm supposed to investigate. Oh, nails, nice. Well, that felt bad. I had to waste a lot of ammo there. I'm not even full health anymore. I don't quite understand what that was about. Oh, harpoons. I mean, I don't mind using harpoons. You're gonna give me 2 for... Okay, he's gonna shoulder charge me, and I'm going to get hit. Okay. Good. Yeah, there were so many better ways to do what I just didn't do. Don't do what I did. Is that another syringe? That's good, because I need that. There's also another... I don't know what any of this does. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Okay, that opens the gate, so that's good. At least made it through there. Oh, they came back. Okay. Some more came back. I'm quite alright using another harpoon bolt because I have extra ammo over there that I can refresh. And then I can probably just dome the other guy. Oops, that's good. Oh, there's 3, at least 3 guys. We play this, I mean, if we just go all out, I could probably just kill each of these guys. Okay, there's no, oh, there we go. I was like, there's... That guy's down. That guy's gonna turn the corner and come after me. Okay, we can't do anything while he's in his... hot mode. Okay, well, he no longer has a head. That guy's gonna come down here in a second, just fine. Come on. That didn't kill you. Oh. No, it did though. Brain juice, brain juice, brain juice, please. That guy didn't drop anything? What a stingy jerk. $600 from that guy. Handgun ammo, which we want. Beautiful. We'll come back down here and get our harpoon back. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thanks for holding that for me. Then we're out. Some last minute exploring, see if there's anything over here that we may want. Another fuse is always nice, although I maybe have crafted 1 electric bolt in this whole game. Still. Okay. Absolutely not.
Why does everyone want to control Union? It's not even
It's not even real.
Union is better than reality. Union is smallness. Their minds are connected to it. To control Union is to control them. To control them is to control the world.
Interesting. Okay.
If you think I'm gonna help an asshole like you take over assholes like them, you're even crazier than you look.
Or red gel, which is nice. Okay, we've experienced this before in the first game, where we have to turn these things, and I don't think Laura's here. We've not encountered Laura in this game, which is good. I don't think we have any more big guys to worry about. I haven't seen Giggles in a while. Laura's not been in this game. We do have O'Neill's running around, Pyro's running around. Guy Fieri's, that's what we're gonna call him. Guy Fieri's. I think it's funny. Wants me to keep going up. Yeah. Nails document. Theodore Scripture 2. Let's see. When I became the core and built this new world in my image, reality will soon follow. Oh, when I have become, excuse me. Reality will soon follow. Mobius have already created footholds in all aspects of society, and they were foolish enough to implant themselves with ticking time bombs inside of their minds. They consider themselves wolves and the rest sheep. But I am the herder. Herder. You could have said shepherd. I am the herder. Waiting... That's such a weird word. Waiting to call the wolves when they are not looking. Once Union falls to me, Mobius's days are numbered. Right. I'm only missing one file. I hope I have all the rest of them, because if I'm missing one from earlier, I'll probably cry, to be honest with you. Okay. I don't really need to go back and do anything. I don't mind going back and saving. It'd be really nice, man. I am like 1,100 short. $1,100 is like so. Well, not 1,100. 11,000. Excuse me. It's very little in the grand scheme of things. Crafting. We're good there. Need anything else? I have herbs. I have so many herbs, right? Only 66, but let's go ahead and craft another medical kit just because. Cracking up. I have all the harpoon bolts that I need. I could craft another smoke. It's not really necessary, but I want some. Got plenty of this stuff. Not too worried about it. Weapon upgrades. What are we working on? 7, 4, 3, 4. All that's done. So my handgun is maxed out. I only have 115 weapon parts, so maybe I shouldn't really worry about this so much. What do I need there? 400? I haven't even used this since I got it. So yeah, I shouldn't worry about it. We should be fine. I'm going to use it on this next fight just because I think it's fun. See what happens. I've never, like I said, never used it, so. I do need to use the restroom, though, now that I've chugged 32 ounces of water in the last hour. I'm going to use the restroom, get some more water, and then we'll come back and beat up on Theodore, I guess. Water acquired. Restroom used. Nice. I feel like I don't have a towel in there, so after I wash my hands sometimes I have to like, I feel like sanitizer helps dry my hands. the alcohol evaporates faster. Maybe that's just silly, but it's not really silly. And scientifically speaking, the alcohol is going to evaporate faster. Molecules connect, that kind of thing. Whatever. Anyway. Okay. It's kind of unfortunate that the bosses don't give you brain juice. I feel like I would have already been there if the bosses did that. Also, what's also sad about this is there's not coffee in my office. There's coffee at the safe houses, but not in my office. It'd be really nice if I could go in there with full health. I guess I could just go and craft another syringe, right? I could use one and then craft another. I'm definitely going to do that. Why I didn't consider that the first time. Syringe used. There we go. Craft another. Cost me 3 herbs and I have... Well, I had 61 of them, so... Worth. And we'll just do a quick save since I did that. Right, let's go. Oh. I like how we go from the safety and the kind of solitude and quiet of my office to what is now back to full-on scary music mode. Come on, Theodore. Let's go. That's fine. Ease you. What's up, friends? We're going full, like, Rambo in this situation. Oh, you have mask on, don't you? Come on. Come on. No head for you either. Taking gunpowder. Brain juice? Yes, brain juice. Take every little bit. Every little bit counts. What's in here? Oh, goodness. Hello. Goodness gracious. Could you just, like, die when I shoot you, please? Who else is over there? I was hoping I could take off that guy's leg. Oh, I did. Did I wing him? Did he die from that? I mean, I'm not mad about it. Is there somebody else in here? Or... Oh. What's that? Handgun ammo pouch. Oh, I can carry 60 handgun bullets now. That's a lot of... Oh, it's you again. Would you... just stop it? I don't... Maybe I should kill him. Honestly, maybe I should. What do I get for killing that guy? I've got so much ammo, and so many... Like, can I get over there? Because if I can get over there, I definitely think it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, if I can kill him, I think we... If I can get over there, I think we try it. Shotgun shells, always a plus. Yeah, I don't think I can. Bummer. But we can just turn that off. Oh, more ammo? That's weird. Usually it says inspect, but that didn't say inspect. It just says shotgun shells. I'll take that. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Are we just turning these off? I'm gonna get chased by that thing, and I'm gonna have to... Okay, those are just off now, so that's good for us, I think. Hey, Mel. It's going. How are you? We're a little slow today. I feel like I've been doing a lot more talking than playing, so we're a little bit behind as far as the, Okay. No. I missed. That is embarrassing. And again. But, how are you? How was your event? Okay, I might just be dead. Die. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, I killed him. Didn't expect that. Cool. Someone's still up. Walking around, because there's an eyeball looking for me. All of those. Good, just got home from the Veterans Celebration event. Yeah, that was awesome. We had a good turnout, you food and good music. Well, this sounds like a good time to me. That guy is definitely going to come to life. Oh, no, he's not. Huh, interesting. Oh, had me fooled. Lots of money's raised for that. That's awesome. Where does that go? Into like just the local VFW or what is it called? The V. That's good. I'm glad it went smoothly. I was honestly, I was mentioning it earlier. I was like, with the crazy week, I actually assumed it'd be a little bit more stressful than maybe it should be, but glad to hear that it wasn't. And you guys were just serving this week, right? You didn't have to make it. I know you said you rotate. Am I missing anything back there? Or is it just like... Maybe you could have snuck through all of this, or just been a little bit more stealthy, and I just was not, and decided to shoot everything in the head. It goes directly to the veterans in our areas. Our current helper project is helping families have a Christmas. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. And what do they do? Do they apply, or does like the who decides who gets what? Hello. If you'd like to go away, you are not my friend. Give me brain juice. Machine parts. What in the world? Ah! Yeah, I knew that was coming. Brain juice, yes. 800, 700. Another 700. 700. We are 6k away from having our bullet time upgrade. Be super happy. Usually the kids or family members of the veterans in need will reach out. Got it. We've vet the situation to make sure it's nobody trying to take advantage and help with what they need. Repairs their homes, food, and motorcycle just spins. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's really cool. And who is the overarching, like... Who's the organization that you work with? Is it just a local organization, or is it part of a big one? You just donated to Tennessee for hurricane relief. That's great, too. I know that I'm sure a lot of those places are still having troubles.
I offer you one more chance to join the bright side of history.
Shut up, Theodore.
I'm not making any deals with you, friend.
Combat Veteran Motorcycle Association. Oh, it's cool. Association. Well, awesome. And if I would have gotten a couple... If I would have gotten a couple better drops, I would have had enough to upgrade to bullet time already. I am 6,000 short. That's such a bummer. Chris joined while he was in Germany. Oh, wow. That sounds great. Full again of... I'm down to 8 handgun bullets. It cost me 2 handgun bullet, or 2 gunpowder per handgun bullet, but cost me 1 per assault rifle round. We're always trying to help. Vets helping vets is the motto. Yeah. I'm glad you're getting the opportunity to do that. Really cool. Sounds like you guys are doing good stuff. Also sounds like it's keeping you busy too. Now that you have a little bit of extra time. Which is always nice. Hi, kitty. Sorry, I don't have any slides left. I think that is it. I'm sure during the holidays it's also probably pretty busy for you guys too. Usually there's tons of events. Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's kind of stuff.
I gave you the chance to help me. Because of your refusal, I have no choice. I will dismantle this world.
Yeah.
I will find your wife, and I will murder her in front of your daughter.
Jesus, Theodore.
We will suffer dearly at my hands as I use this power.
Not if I kill you first.
What makes you think this time will be any different?
I'll keep coming back until one of us is dead.
Come to me then. Let the carnage begin.
Let the carnage begin. Okay. A couple just a harpoon there. I don't mind using harpoons if they're going to give them to me. Holidays are tough, but especially for our vets. Oh yeah. I understand. Or are you saying especially for the vets that you have? Is that area just harder in general? There are few. So I assume for Thunderbolts, no, in general. Oh yeah, I can relate. I don't actually know if I've seen my family for a holiday in maybe a year. I can't remember the last time, to be honest with you. Anything down there that I want? Why would I go down this ladder? Every chapter and every stage is dedicated to helping save lives, improving quality of life. Yeah. I would hope, you know. Yeah. Being odd. Glad I came down here. It'd be a pretty terrible veteran organization if your chapter was dedicated to making them worse, making their lives worse, you know. This veterans organization, our mission is to make sure that every veteran knows that their time in the service was useless.
Of course I do. You are an artist, Stefano. I respect that. But I need the girl first.
I need the girl first. Poor fool. My fool. You know what? Give me health. Give me the syringe. Bum. All right. I have this assault rifle. Let's see what it does. F you, Theodore. You're the worst chipmunk.
If it's a taste of despair you wish, a taste of despair you shall receive.
Oh, look, it's our fake Lily daughter again that's gonna set me on fire.
You
Or to
did
this.
to me, Dad. You didn't save me.
Didn't save me. Shut up. Yeah, look at him. See, he's stepping forward now. Good for you.
It's okay, sweetie. I'm gonna make it right again. I love you so much, Lily. I always have. And I always will. And I'm gonna save you this time. I promise.
Yeah, Sebastian. Beautiful.
I see you've overcome some of your guilt.
Well, that one was fake. Theodore here is like the cult leader, so he's able, like, he's very charismatic. He's able to, like, with his words, kind of manipulate the mental and physical being of a person that he speaks to, because inside Stim, he's just how his power is. So he's been trying to do it to Sebastian this whole time, and he's been pretty effective. But in the last few scenes, Sebastian has kind of come to terms with the fact that, like, he can't keep blaming himself. And so Theodore just keeps trying and trying and trying to, like, make Sebastian feel bad about himself so that he'll accept Theodore's quote-unquote help and then turn into a thrall like everyone else has. So, but Sebastian has undergone some growth lately, and he doesn't blame himself for what happened to Lily or Myra or, you know, anyone else. He just found out that Joseph is actually still alive from the first game, which is pretty cool. So, this time when Theodore decided to get Sebastian to feel bad, Sebastian, you know, accepted it and was like, I don't blame myself anymore. I'll protect you. I'll save you, kind of thing.
The depth of your past traumas is vast.
So now Theodore has to do something else. Can't use Lily against me anymore.
I know what lies.
So what's he gonna? What he was gonna use this time? Probably send me back to Beacon or something.
Well of fear from which to draw.
We do love character growth.
You've seen many horrors, and they still haunt your memories.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going back to Beacon.
Remember where this all began. Remember Beacon.
All did. Which enemies are we gonna fight from Beacon now? Chainsaw guy, Collector, Laura.
Yes, you remember it all.
Any and all of the above. There's the chainsaw guy. Run, Sebastian, run! Ah! Ah! Oh.
What?
He's in front of you now.
Enough of this shit.
Charge! That's right. You tell him, Sebastian. Boom! Knife in the eyeball? Oh, just in the throat. Off with his head, Sebastian. Look at him. Overcoming his power. Overcoming his fear, rather. I have the power here. Pretty badass. He's like, give me my knife back. You don't deserve it.
You think this will stop me?
Wow, he's really showing Theodore. A to cut. Oh. Fight him, Sebastian! Boom! Gruesome, isn't it? Glad my sisters haven't started watching it yet. Okay, now we're kind of in Evil Dead territory, right? Now we just need to cut off our own arm and replace it with a chainsaw. Oh, jeez. Wow. Yeah. That'll do it. F you indeed. Oh, no. Here's the collectors. We called that, too. Ow. Yep. There he is. There was actually DLC with the first game where you played as a collector. It was kind of like a horde style. Let's play a game called How Many Assault Rifle Rounds Does It Take for You to Die? That many, apparently. That was not as many as I thought it'd be. I just murdered that guy. Oh, hey, you're back. Assault rifle's kind of broken. Oh, there's another one. Ah, okay. Well, that wasn't fair. There's ammo around here. What is that? Oh, sniper rifle. Not exactly what I wanted. That is a, what, frozen bolt? That is more handgun ammo. Okay, well, assault rifle is stupid. Oh, what's gonna come out? Laura's next. 100% Laura, right? Come on out. There she is. There she is. Who knew that was coming? Yeah.
I burned you once, and I'll do it again.
Oh, there she is. Oh.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Okay, well, there's that. I don't know what good that just did me, but... We can only hurt her with fire, so I'm kind of trying to figure out where the fire, or where... I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is. Oh, God! Okay. So, we have that. Where are you? She's like teleporting around. Okay, there you are. I don't know... Oh. Oh, no. Too late? Oh, no, that was it. I was afraid that I wasn't going to get her, but apparently we did. She is, she definitely needs a manicure. What's up, Theodore? What's up, friend? No, you thought.
What are you?
Better than you.
What else have you got?
Oh! I think we found Myra. That is an icicle. Oh, we did find Myra. Snow Queen herself. The milkmaid.
Myra?
Stay Puffed Marshmallow Woman.
She must stay safe. I will protect Lily from anyone who wants to take her.
You did it. Theodore's dead.
She means you. She
Let's
means
go
you.
home.
No!
Oh, okay.
The power of the core is mine.
I don't think she's quite under. It's kind of cool. It's a stone.
Lily is safe now.
Where is she?
Jesus.
Let's get her and get out of here.
Right. In. I don't quite think that this is like an ice motif. I don't know what that is. This may be a physical manifestation of the curse or whatever, but...
Myra!
Cool. I mean, not kind of. I mean, not really.
Myra?
Uh-oh. Also, we're like all on our own now. We don't have any friends down here. O'Neill, dead. Hoffman, dead. Torres, dead. Sykes, MIA. Presumably dead. We have Kidman, I guess. That's something. There he is. I think that's him down there. It's supposed to be him. Well, we did use a lot of ammo for our assault rifle there. It was worth it. I made that collector fight. Keeper. I don't remember what they're called. Keepers, collectors, something like that. Those guy with the safe on his head. That made that fight incredibly easy. Laura, we just ran around looking for things to set on fire, and it was just one, so that was super easy too. And then Chainsaw Guy wasn't even a fight. Ran down a hallway and then pressed A a bunch.
God. There's almost nothing left of this place. What are you trying to do, Myra?
Chapter 15. Overcome the past. Your trauma is no more. Well, I think we're about to create some new trauma. We just made space for new trauma. Which I guess is what life is all about, really. Okay. Again, I really wish that bosses gave you brain juice. They don't, so I'm still 5,000 short. I need 5,000 brain juice, and I can unlock bullet time. I get to have fun. And I'm already having fun. The stairs were right there. That was just mean. Well, speedrunning strats. We made it on this. Just skip the stairs. Oh, hello, car.
Damn it. Myra. Where did you go?
I don't even know what this world is. What is happening? I guess Union doesn't exist. Oh, that's pieces of Union. I don't know. So I know that there are 17 chapters in this, but I don't. Some of these chapters have gone by incredibly fast. Like they're just like kind of all blend together. Like some chapters are back to back, where you don't even have access to like a save point in between. I'm guessing, you know, our fight with Myra is pretty close. I'm also guessing there's going to be at least one more safe room before we get started. Got some more equipment. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Double-barreled shotgun and the assault rifle. It's always good. Key items, flamethrower, which I don't have access to yet. I don't have all the parts for, I should say. Memories. Got all the slides. So really it's just... I'm missing one document, and I'm hoping that I find it. I have 39 of 40. Okay. Search is good. Missing a little health, but not much. Smoke powder. Whether that's down there, I don't know what it is, but get it to it now.
What is this?
Great question. This looks like the... Looks like the hotel we were in when we first met Stefano, right? Okay, well, there's Myra. Potentially Myra.
Myra?
Why should it be Oh, it is Myra. I thought it was
It's over.
Rubik.
Let's get Lily and leave this place before we're stuck here forever. We can have our family back.
She's a bit too far gone, Sebastian. I think she sees you as the enemy.
Please.
Now you're trying to take Lily from her, and
I know you're still in there.
she's gonna ice punch you into...
Stop it! Damn it! You have to listen to me!
Oh.
Myra, what's wrong?
She's like an ice queen. Oh, there she is.
You gotta fight it!
I can't. I have to protect Lily.
Already did, Myra. Stefano can't hurt her. Neither can Theodore. They're dead.
They're dead.
Yes. Good. Sebastian, now. Leave.
No, I'm not leaving you and Lily in this place.
Cold never bothered her anyway, I guess. I guess we are supposed to assume there's some kind of ice or water, or I don't know. She's freezing something. That white stuff is clearly not water. I still stick with marshmallow fluff.
Myra! Shit. What is she trying to do?
I don't think she knows. I think anybody knows. Follow Myra through the remains of Union Station. Sure, but we'll do that. Oh. Just when I saw something glowing back here. I did see something glowing back here. Another fuse. Nice. And some handgun ammo. You need. That's where we came in at. Trace those steps. Yeah, jump down 3 flights of stairs. Gosh darn it. Okay, we can go through here. There's something right there. Knew it. High grade weapons parts. Get that. Give me more brain juice, darn it. So close. Weapons parts do I have? Only 200. It's really not that much. Not gonna worry about upgrading anything for now. I'm just gonna take a save. We're in chapter 15 now, so we're gonna replace chapter 3. I was really hoping that I could get a save for every chapter, but apparently there's only like 10 save slots, and I didn't know that, so I'm kind of just overwriting from forward back at this point. I'm gonna step away and use the restroom again really quick. Always happens. I've been drinking more water, and now I need to use the restroom. So, 1 second. I think. Okay, we're back. We are back. I'm gonna be really sad if I make it all the way to the end here. I'm sure there's something that's gonna give me more brain juice, more enemies or something. But if I get all the way to the end here and I don't have enough green gel, if I can't get 5,000 more green gel, I'm gonna be a little sad. Oh crap. I don't know why I held it down again. I think I was expecting to see like a point of view, like a POV thing. Okay. Okay. More marshmallow fluff. Big deal. I'm down. Yeah, obviously. There's a bottle over there.
Myra!
She's gonna summon a bunch of enemies in my way, isn't she? Gulp. Love it. Perfectly fine with me. As long as every single one of them... As long as every single one of them drops brain juice, I'll be super happy. I just need 5,000 more. Beat the enemies and chase after Myra. Nah, you think? There's no way you're coming all the way over here, you absolute goober. Turn around and go home. You're effing with me. Whatever, we got that one. Brain juice, yes. 200 is nothing. I'm in the last few chapters of the game, and these things are giving me 200 apiece. Where's... Oh, I was like, what in the world is happening? Boom. 300. Guess it's better than 200. Maybe at least one up here. I think there's some herbs over here, which is nice. Some more weapon stuff. Harpoons there. Just... Oh. Where are you? Oh, nails. Static bolt, full of. Got ammo I'm full of. Standard harpoons. I think they're trying to load me up on some stuff, but pretty full. Last fight, all I used was this rifle. Square up, please. Thank you. I was waiting for him to square up because I just knew that...
I hope she hasn't gone far.
I was going to shoot over his shoulder. It's happened so many times where... the game is just like, no, I don't think you hit him. I think you hit them after all. Good. More handgun ammo. We're full of handgun ammo now. Gunpowder. Really could have used some more brain juice, but that's fine.
Myra! Stop!
Oh. Uh-oh. How inconvenient. Yeah. I would keep rolling. Keep rolling. You don't know what's falling behind you. Oh, good.
Oh, shit. More of them? I don't have time for this.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, Sebastian. We want the brain. Why did you decide to turn a corner there? Who are you? Meter down. Green juice. Thank you. 300. We'll take it. Cool. Okay. Being full of health is a good thing to be full of. I was about to go, and that would have been really stupid. Are there 3 over there? There are 3 over there. Interesting. That I didn't expect. This is stupid. Might have saved it. Might have saved it. Nope, well, we did, and then we didn't. That guy no longer has a head. That guy is going to absolutely Ahmed Ali me. Whoa. Rar, rar. Hey, could you move so I could hit your friends, please? Oh, no. Thank you. Okay, they all 3 dropped some brain juice, so that's good. We're so close. More, yes. Good. Already got yours. That's just health that I don't need. I think I'm not completely full, but I'm not going to use a med kit for that. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not coming back this direction, so being full health is being full health. Okay, there's nothing. I guess we'll use this med kit, right? But I don't think there's any reason I'd be coming back this direction. I don't even know if it's possible to come back this direction once we're through, so let's use it. You don't want me to jump down again, climb down. I still have no idea how to set things on fire. So...
There she is.
Yeah. What are you?
Oh, God.
God indeed. Oh, he saw me. Wow! Real question is do we use rifle ammo? You know what we could do? Giving me shotguns, so might as well use some now. Whoa! Yeah, I deserve that. You're gonna hit me with something. Oh, good. Electrocute me. No big deal. Reload. I can't move very fast. I need to remember that I have the quick turnaround feature. I missed. Oh, I was trying to sneak underneath him. This way. Oh, come on. The shotgun, honestly, is kind of terrible. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna get electrocuted again, I'm sure. Surprisingly, I did not. Okay, I think we killed it. We did. I'm not a fan of the shotgun in this game.
Please let that be the last.
Probably just because I'm terrible and I never upgraded it, so really it's my own fault. It's less an issue with the shotgun itself and more of just like, well, if you don't actually upgrade it, then of course it's gonna be bad. Rifle ammo, shotgun ammo. It's full. Kind of crazy that my shotgun ammo is already full. I think I need to reload it. Yep. And then I still have 60 rounds of handgun ammo, so still stocked. He's not giving me anything. What a waste. Handgun ammo wasn't full. Crazy. That's right, I can hold 60, so 12 plus 60 is technically 72 rounds. Oh, good. Please give me a decent amount here. 10,000 brain juice. We finally have enough to upgrade. Give me a mirror, please. Go that way. It's over here. It's another place to hide. Take shots at her. Or that thing, whatever that thing was. Fire. Alright, give me a mirror. That's all I want.
Myra!
Myra!
Where are you going?
I won't let you hurt Lily.
I don't want to hurt Lily.
Hurt her? I'd never do that. I love her.
Your love can't protect her. Only I can do that.
Uh-huh.
I told you to leave.
You did. Okay. Jesus. Good luck, Sebastian. Hold on to the rail for safety. Any of those would be good. 2 hands. There you go. Do it. Okay. That's just... That was just bad luck. Kick your feet up. Hook your legs. Never mind. This is not the first time this has happened to us, unfortunately. First time we got sent into those catacombs. That's the word I was looking for earlier. I was saying like some kind of tunnels. Really wish she'd take your advice. Me too. You can tell I didn't write this game. Well, this part of it anyway, this chapter. Oh, we're in the snow now. Just Antarctica. See some polar bears.
Can't let her take Lily.
Where are we? What is this? It's the same area. Now it's a tundra. Okay. And we're moving slow. Could be...
Is that our house?
It's on the hill. We can't be that close to the end of the game because we're still in chapter 15.
Must be there. I can't stop now.
Game proved me wrong. We're in chapter 16 now. Everything comes crumbling down. Andy, how was your rest? How are you feeling? Getting a little tired. Only been 5.5 hours, so it's not too bad. How many chapters are there? There are 17. We're really close. Can't lock onto this for whatever reason. Well, that's nice, except you got corrupted.
Son of a bitch knew what he was doing before he even came in here.
Well, yeah, did you think otherwise? The rest ended up being a walk to the grocery. That's the opposite of a rest, Andy. I don't know if you're familiar with how resting works, but really you gotta sit still for that. Need to push myself to get back to the weekend to-do list, which sadly doesn't say get to the Stormblood or anything like that. Oh, right. A fake rester. Definitely does sound like a fake rester to me, yeah. But, I mean, I'm glad you got something done, I suppose. How do you go from, I'm gonna go rest, to I'm gonna walk to the grocery store? That sounds like an impossible leap in my mind. Like, if I need to rest, if my head hurts or I'm tired enough to go lay down in bed, that's what's gonna happen. I saw that there was a break in the rain, so it was time. So you let the weather dictate?
Waiting for instruction. Let's go, Myra. It's time.
It's time.
I know. But if I don't, they'll just hunt Lily down and put her back inside.
Wait outside defenses.
Esmeralda is in Union and waiting for instruction.
Is it still peer pressure if it's the weather? Guess not. Technically, the weather would have to be a peer for it to be peer pressure.
Just hunt Lily down and put her back inside. I can't let that happen. Just promise me you'll get Lily to Sebastian when this is all over. I promise, Myra. I guess this is goodbye.
Myra was planning on becoming the core? Why?
Why? That's a good question. You're wondering why I pull out my weapon like that? Sometimes it doesn't allow me to pull out my comm device. Like now, right? I can't pull out my comm device, no matter how much I press the button. I don't know if it's a bug or something, but in order to pull it out again, I need to ADS my gun, and then I can pull out my comm device.
There she is. Quickly.
Weird, right?
What are you doing?
Did you really think I was going to let you destroy Mobius? Now, give her to me.
Oh. This is Theodore turning on Myra.
There she is. Quickly, Theodore, let's...
There she is. Quickly, Theodore, let's... What are you doing?
Did you really think I was going to let you destroy Mobius? They may be short-sighted, but they're far too valuable to me.
That's when it happened. When this place started to fall apart.
Yeah, I would seem that way. Oh, look, my office. We made it. Yay, handgun ammo. There's all the fun stuff I collected. Oh, I know what that is. That's Elder Scrolls Online. I was like, that's a... I thought it was an Ouroboros earlier, because that was one of the themes in the first game, but we got Vault Boy, we got the... I actually don't know what the missile launcher is from. Maybe Doom? Maybe Doom. And then we have Wolfenstein and Elder Scrolls Online. All Bethesda games. I'm probably missing a couple. Good bet that I'm missing a couple. More nails, always fun. That guy's deceased now.
Let's hear you talk your way out of hell, Wallace.
True. Yeah. Dead, dead, dead. Hopefully Sykes made it out, but it's not looking good. Oh. Go to our office one last time. Oh, hi, Kitty. You're here. Thank you for one last thing of brain juice. It is a cool little reference. I agree. Got max gunpowder again. Oh yeah, she flicked her ear. Good. I was like, I'm going to assume that she's sleeping. I'll be really sad if she's not. I have 5 red gel, but at least now I get to use one of them, so that's nice. I don't know if I need to craft or do anything else. I guess since I have max... I have max gunpowder again. I might as well use some of it. We might just be able to turn... I mean, I think we're going to shred through the first boss, or the final boss. I don't even think it's going to be close, if we're being honest. I don't know how... I don't know how bullet time works, but we're about to find out. What do we got? 400, so I can't upgrade that any further. Can I upgrade you? Yep. Got plenty. I probably don't have enough to upgrade this, though, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Got plenty of high-grade weapon parts, so not worried about it. There's that. So all of my boss-killing weapons are as strong as they're going to get. I wonder if you can use bullet time in the... I don't know if you can...
Relax, detective. How may I assist you?
You can use bullet time in the shooting range. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Okay. I don't think I have any more keys. Oh, I have 2 keys. Oh, didn't know that. That's good. That's full, so I don't need any of those. Also full. Actually, I'm not full of those, but I don't think I need any. I mean, if we're gonna take them, now would be the time, right? Full. That's full. Handgun ammo, I'm full. I need one of these. Shotgun shells, I'm probably full. Right. Well, it took us until the second to last chapter of the game.
With being cautious.
But
avoid fighting forever.
We've been
think about adding some combat skills.
We've been saving this entire game because it costs us 75,000 to unlock synaptic focus. Press Y while aiming to concentrate and slow down time. Press Y again to end the effect. Skill consumes stamina while active. Here's the thing. I have infinite stamina because that's what I turned on. So now I have infinite bullet time. Which I think is pretty cool. So let's see. I guess we just can't, like, go ahead and that, and then I don't have enough there. That's not necessary anymore. Health. Total health recovered when regenerating. Not necessary, really. Okay. What do you got for us, Tatiana?
I'm afraid that this will be the last time I can help you.
Okay.
I feel the end approaching.
You've been here for me the whole time. Both times.
Maybe I've been with you longer than that.
What do you mean? Who are you?
I'm who I've always been. I'm who I'll always be. I'm who you turn to when you need inner strength. And you need me now more than ever.
And when this is all over?
When this is all over, you won't need me again.
Because this will be over? Or because I'll be dead?
The same answer applies either way. Now, let's get you ready.
Into your out of Pokeballs. So... Oh, I can't draw my weapon in here. Let's see if it applies to bullet time. Oh, I don't have the shooting range anymore. Oh, bummer. That's a bummer. I'm just gonna see. Okay, well, we'll see in a second. Chapter 16. Let's accept. All right. 19 hours. 13 minutes. It's not letting me draw my weapon in here. So I can't even see what bullet time does. I'm just really excited to... It's gonna be pretty crazy. Okay, we're out in the wild again. Now I... Boom. Infinite stamina. Infinite bullet time. Ridiculous. Absolutely redonkulous.
What do you think you're doing, Myra? I'm protecting my daughter.
How could he say that? What a dumb thing to say.
You're doing, Myra. I'm protecting my daughter.
Run, Lily. Hide. I'll find you. I promise.
What do you think you're doing, Myra?
I'm protecting my daughter.
You fool! The power she commands, you don't understand.
No. You don't understand what I'll do to keep her
Idiot.
safe.
He's like, I can't let you take Lily. And then he's like, how dare you protect your daughter?
You did it, Myra. You kept her safe.
You got all the residual memories too. There we go. Echoes within Stim. Observed all residual memories. Which means we probably missed one document somewhere, which makes it really sad. Hopefully it's at the end somewhere. It'd be really great if we could find that, but I have a feeling we probably missed it on a desk at some point. I was never expecting to 100% this game. I do like getting all the collectibles if you can. Oh, there she is. It's our house. In Frozen World.
Myra?
Let it go.
Is it you?
Let it go.
Sebastian.
Me. See, I was running from it too, Myra, and then I got better when I stopped.
Fighting me, Myra?
You don't understand.
You can explain it.
This is our new home. Lily will be safe here. Happy. Free from fear. Free from pain.
No, I don't know if either of that's true.
No, Myra. This isn't real. Pain is part of real life, and so is love. If she stays in here, she won't live a life free from fear. Because she won't be living a life at all.
You don't understand the things they did to her. I can protect her.
Protect her from out there.
Please, let me take her out of here. Let's do it together. We can be a family again.
Or Sebastian, you know? It's her inner doubt. Myra can't.
I won't let anyone take her from me.
So the same thing that was happening to Sebastian is essentially what's happening to Myra, right? All the inner doubt and all the inner turmoil and stuff like that.
Myra.
She can't fight it. Sebastian
Time.
kind of came to terms with it, but Myra hasn't.
I am not gonna leave Lily here.
I hope Lily's not seeing this, because...
Anyone who tries must die!
Don't make me do this!
Poor Sebastian, you know? Straight to the dome. Nice shot. That's creepy, isn't it? I don't like that. I didn't like that. Okay. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, right? Oh. Okay, we're gonna make this fight really easy. I don't know what I'm supposed to be shooting yet, though, so that's what we need to do. Wow, she's creepy, isn't she? Ah!
You hurt me. You'll hurt her.
Well, to be fair, you started it.
I won't let you.
Am I supposed to be
Myra, stop this! Think about what you're doing!
Oh, glowing parts? Maybe you shoot that. What? Ready? I don't know if that worked. Oh. Yeah, it seems to work. Okay. I don't know if this will work. Let's find out. Ready? Boom.
I don't want to do this to you, Myra.
Now she's covering it up. So we're gonna have to... Oh. Oh, I missed my shot. You had one shot. One opportunity. Here. Oh God! What is that? Hey! Whoa! No, I do not consent. I do not. Oh, stomp. Stomp. Oh, well, I did get blast stomp off. Okay. If you're wondering if I feel bad about doing any of this, the answer is absolutely not. Let's just stick with this, you know?
Please, Mom. Myra, I know you're still in there. You gotta stop.
Oh, well. Come on, show me the juicy bits. Can't see them with the scope. There's one off. Oh, it didn't blow up. Hit it, but it didn't blow. There's that one. Off with your one arm. Oh, it's still alive. Okay. Ah! Not cool. Not cool. No means no.
You can't escape me.
I can't. Oh, what is happening right now? There we go. I was like, what is happening? It was weird. My crosshair was not showing up, and then it was showing up, and then it wasn't showing up. Okay, that's one arm down. Okay. Alright. Can we... Okay, well...
I don't want to do this.
Ready? Again, bullet time for the win. I think we just win this way. Okay. Alright. I don't know what that ammo or what that was, but... Show me the spot. Bummer. What the hell is this? Ah! No! Ah! Infinite stamina for the win! Aw. Stop turning around. Big jerk. There it is. Boom. And we... there's the other arm off? No? Bullet time and infinite stamina is super cheesy. I just want to be very clear about that. And I don't mind it one bit. I'm gonna get hit by that. I did not. Wow. Honestly, just expected to. What do you want me to do? Leave me alone. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was rude. Oh. Ah. That was close, wasn't it? Okay. I don't know, quite what is, maybe the game just doesn't want me to finish it with the assault rifle. I don't actually know. I can't see shit. That's not gonna hit. Okay. Aw. There we go. That's off with the other arm, right? Beautiful. And then... now what? Let's finish it off with my trusty pistol. Yeah, we get it. Forgive me, indeed. Right. Okay. I just shoot her in the face over and over again. Maybe. I'm like, yes. She looks pretty gruesome, doesn't she? She is not, terrible. Okay, come on. I get that you're determined, but at this point... Stay Puffed Marshmallow Woman is melting. I think they could have picked any other aesthetic for this. I mean, it's definitely unnerving, right? But she is just gross. Genova. Yeah. Other? I wouldn't do that. That's kind of... Again, I do feel really bad for Sebastian here, right? He, like, thought his wife was dead, then thought his daughter was dead, then found out his daughter's still alive, then found out his wife is still alive, then found out that his wife has been corrupted, then had to kill his wife, and now we're hopefully saving our daughter Lily, while we're wading through our wife's juices at the moment. And that's a weird thing to say out loud. She is still wearing her wedding ring. That's kind of nice. Oh, can we save her? Something tells me no, but... Again, with the aesthetic. Just milk, guys. Just milk. Marshmallow fluff and milk. she's miraculously dry now. Honestly, I'm fine with that.
Myra.
I'd rather see her dry than whatever she was a
Please.
few seconds ago. Oh, hey.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to.
No. I couldn't control myself.
You certainly couldn't.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So glad you're alive. You have to
Protect Lily? Yeah.
take Lily.
We're working on it. We're trying. Could have helped us do that, you know.
Get her out of here.
I'm getting us all out of here. Come on.
I don't know if she's making it, Sebastian.
Too far. Leave me. Just get Lily. Leave me.
No, I won't leave you again.
Oh, there's Sebastian.
Too.
Why?
Go. I'll follow.
A liar.
I'll meet you there.
Just carry her. Put her over your back.
Lily
Put her over your shoulder.
needs you.
Fireman
now.
carrier. I don't care.
Please. Hurry.
Just leaves her on the ground. Could have at least like propped her up on the rocks or something. What more do you want me to do? Made it to chapter 17. Gotta get to the house indeed. Let's go. Achievement. Unfortunate consequence. Did what needed to be done to save your daughter. By killing your wife. Isn't that... that is certainly an unfortunate consequence. I think that's an understatement, you know? It's just unfortunate.
Almost there.
Yeah, that fight probably would have gone a lot harder or a lot longer if I didn't have infinite bullet time. Again, I don't regret using it though, because it was just kind of fun.
Please be safe, Lily.
I think she has to. I mean, her mom... The state bus... Oh, it's Kidman. That was a cool little transition, wasn't it? Please, my hope it's
We've
not...
established contact, sir.
Where is he?
We can't get an exact location.
Here, Lily, here's your new mom, Kidman.
Wait! The core's been located. The marker is approaching her.
Excellent. Instruct the marker on how to re-establish the core.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, sir, but it's too late for that. The environment has taken too much damage.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, sir.
Total collapse of Union is imminent.
So be it. We still have STEM. We can start again. But we need the core. She's too valuable to abandon. Have the med team prepare for core extraction. How much time?
Depends on how fast he can get her to the extraction point. They're close. Shouldn't be long.
Probably pretty
Med team
fast.
in place and standing by.
Once extracted, have the med team terminate the marker. He served his purpose.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Her
Kid.
eyes are purple.
Call your man and give him instructions.
Well, I guess this is it, kid.
Kid! Did you hear me?
Yeah, I did.
Is that insubordination I'm sensing?
What about the hand thing?
You can't kill him.
Yes, we can. And we
Yes, we
will.
can.
Once he's back in the real world, he'll become a liability. Now, call him and tell him where the extraction point is.
And you don't think Lily... Oh.
Come now, kid. He signed his death sentence the moment he entered STEM.
What the hand gestures?
Now, do as I've ordered, or you'll be signing yours as well.
No.
A shame that you'd attempt to betray us. I had such hope for you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I expect from everyone I talk to as well. Oh. Oh, she's Trinity from the Matrix. All off target. Oh, there's more. Go, Kidman, go. Oh, combat slide. Sucks to suck. She is faster than this, but she's okay. There's a lot of you guys, aren't there? Do I?
Not happening. You stand down.
You stand down. Check on the administrator. Come on. Good job, Kidman.
All security personnel report to the control room. All security personnel.
Need to hurry before more show up. Shit!
Also, what a oh, wow, left-handed. We'll transition again. Digging it.
Lily! She's got to be in her room upstairs.
Go through that door, or is it just? Surprisingly can. I don't know why I would want to, but I can. Mysterious toy. You find the design of this toy deeply unsettling, but something compels you to pick it up. You don't want to carry it around with you, but you decide to keep it in your room for safekeeping. Nice. Well, I assume I missed a toy somewhere, but I found that toy, so that's fun. Well, that's what you get for exploring, right? Exploring? Those little rolls look cool and all, but to be honest with you, it doesn't take much to just shift your aim a little bit, you know? Edmund probably would have just gotten shot in the back instead of the face. Lily? You're definitely not very presentable right now, are we? You sleep? It's the real Lily. Well, kind of. Subconscious Lily. The body's still somewhere in the real world, I guess.
Lily. My sweet little girl.
When she asks where Mom is, maybe lie to her.
Dad?
Maybe don't tell her you shot her in the face a whole bunch.
I'm here.
Is it really you?
Shh. It's really me. I'm here to take you home.
I think she's supposed to be like
You mean we're not home?
11 or 12 at this point.
No, baby. But we will be soon.
So tired.
Go back to sleep. When you wake up, we'll be safe again.
Crashes out. All right. That works. Now that this explains why you had to leave your wife at the bottom of the hill, you couldn't have carried your wife and your daughter. That'd have been too much.
Myra.
Oh. No, she actually did follow. She made it.
Got her. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm sorry, Sebastian. I can't.
Yes, you can.
Why?
I'll carry both of you if I have to. But I'm not...
Mobius has to be stopped.
Okay. And doing that from the inside is...
Screw Mobius. We've lost too much time to them
That's,
already. We can get away, just the three of us.
my opinion as
We'll
well.
go someplace where they'll never find us.
There's nowhere to hide. They're everywhere. Lily will always be in danger, unless I destroy them.
I don't know what good doing that from in here
Okay,
is
fine. I'll
going
wait.
to be.
Once Mobius is gone,
It doesn't
we'll...
work that way, Sebastian. It can only be done from inside.
Sure.
STEM is more than just this place. All of Mobius are connected to it via the chips in their heads. Once I assume the power of the core, I can transmit a signal just as Union collapses. A signal that can take Mobius down once and for all.
But we're finally together again.
There's no other choice. This is part of the plan. It always has been. I'm sorry.
Myra.
Shh. Just promise to take care of the little one. Never let her forget how much her mother loved her.
This would be a crazy thing to explain to her.
Myra. There's so much I want to say to you.
Does she taste like marshmallow fluff? What I'm going to imagine.
You don't have to say anything. I've been watching you all this time.
A little creepy.
I know how you
Stalkerish.
suffered, what they did to you, what I did to you. You didn't ask for any of this.
True.
You've been into hell twice for it. It's time for you to leave now. To live the life that was taken from you.
I love you, Myra.
Aw. That's nice.
I love you too. Both of you. That's why I'm doing this.
Sebastian's a good guy.
But there's no more time. You have to go now.
Okay, chill out. I'm going. Where? I don't know where. Where are we going? Also, really cool transition. You're doing really good with these. Okay, that guy's just a bad shot. Fully automatic weapon, and you guys... Alpha 1, emergency.
Shit.
The,
We gotta come down. Shoot to kill. They're not making
the
it sound
auto
like
aim
it's
on
in the
this is
STEM room.
really awesome.
Just need to make it downstairs.
Not to do anything. Just press LT,
God, Sebastian.
left trigger, and then just squeeze. It's pretty great. I'm not complaining. Sprint. Oh, it's the same white hallway. That's fun.
Almost there.
All security personnel report to the STEM room.
I hope this works, Myra.
Yeah. No. Kidman's a superhero. Seriously, I don't feel bad using the aim assist because Kidman actually has it in real life. She's a beast with that gun. Target acquisition immediate. Just unload the magazine into that glass up there. Boom, 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 boom.
What
Just
are
to
you
prove a
doing,
point.
kid? Your actions will only result in your death.
Are you
must know this.
Are you gonna go in?
You had such potential. You could have amassed such power. And now you choose to throw it all away. Why?
You don't like
After
that
all
guy.
you've seen, all you've done,
He called the
why
director
the
or something
crisis
like
of
that? I don't know.
conscience now? Is it for the detective? For the child?
No. It's for me.
Tell him, Kidman.
Think about what you're doing, kid. STEM is needed. Imagine it.
For what?
A unified consciousness for all mankind. No more wars. No more disparity. No more pain.
Laser cutter. Are you gonna call and tell him where he needs to go? Or are we just gonna...
No going back now. I hope you were right, Myra.
Yeah. Transition back to Sebastian. If you don't agree to my no more pain rule, he will cause you great pain. Yeah.
I've got her. Where do I go?
Get to your room.
All right. But Myra's staying behind. You know why.
I think it's a little...
We don't have much time.
I'm counting on you, Kidman.
I don't think you need to hide the plan anymore, you know? I think a little late for that. Alright, come on.
Don't worry, Lily. We're almost there.
We power slide down this hill. That'd be fun. No? Alright.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Wouldn't it suck to lose here? I think that would be a major bummer. Like, you make it all the way. You shoot your wife in the face like a dozen times. You see the light at the end of the tunnel, literally, and then you just get crushed by falling debris. That'd be like... That'd be terrible. It'd be the worst horror ending of all time. Or fall into a pit. Run, Sebastian, run.
Just gotta hang on.
Oh, I was hoping we would get to see the collector. That is a very bright screen. My goodness.
It's not too late to stop this, kid. If you do, I promise to kill you quickly.
The shit negotiator. Also,
otherwise, the punishment for your betrayal will be legendary.
have I mentioned how lazy of a nickname Kid is for someone named Kidman?
I'm going to be legendary, all right. Legendary for taking you
Legend.
down.
Wait for it.
A world without
Dairy.
choice isn't a utopia. A hive mind only works with a queen that controls it. Join us or die? Well, guess what? There's a third choice.
Destroy
And
the
that's
hive.
Fuck you!
You are foolish!
Amazing writing. Perfect.
But oddly admirable.
That's how I feel about it. Myself.
Shame to have to face you like this, kid.
You're gonna detonate the chip in my head? Oh man, sucks for
What?
you.
You thought that I was just flying by the seat of my pants here?
Finally, I'm the scriptwriter.
I took my chip out 3 days ago.
Oh.
No matter. You'll die today.
She knew she was gonna say that. There's a third option. Fuck you. Nice. You are the scriptwriter this time.
Come on, Sebastian.
He certainly has a way with
Almost out of
words.
time.
Incoming message. Oh, is it Myra from the inside? Oh no, it's me trying to get through here. Better go quickly. Also, we still don't know where Lily's body is. Lily's awake now. Probably should have stayed asleep for like another 5 more minutes late. Couldn't you have just stepped up towards the... I know this is more dramatic, but you're right there. We've used the mirror I don't know how many times. Just... Pretty serious strength. Yeah, he's definitely... Everyone in this game is just superhero status.
Sebastian, I love you both.
These POV transitions pretty solid in the last 10 minutes of the game. It's the only time we've ever seen it in the entire series, but they've done it like 4 times in 15 minutes, and you know, it gets me every time. Quality work. Another one. Never mind. Ooh, I thought they were done. System connected to Mobius members, ready for final phase. The rest is up to you, Lee. Myra.
You did it, Myra. I knew you would.
You're gonna just, whoop. She's just going to exterminate all of Mobius with the chips in their head. Click, 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 click. Like turning out hallway lights. Some cinematic timing right there. Survive? Oh. Just tried to do to me, so I don't really feel all that bad about it. Oh. Aneurysm. Ideally, a pretty good way to go. Most of the time, you just die.
Take it easy, Sebastian.
Like I
We're
had
safe now.
Lily. Where's Lily?
I need your help getting
both
her out.
simultaneously
Stand
wet
over
and
there.
dry at the same time. Shoes are sloshing around, but Lily Castellanos.
All right.
And clumsy and elegant, sure. He's tripping over himself, but he looks good doing it. That's called a combat roll. Duh. Didn't did it earlier. Sebastian couldn't get showed up. Shown up? Showed up. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna help you, Sebastian. Okay, why does she still look like a porcelain doll, like a 6-year-old porcelain doll? She's like 12 or something like that. Really frustrated how they're depicting poor Lily here. At least she's not a brain like Leslie was, or like Ruvik was. Ruben, technically.
Dad, is it really you?
It's really us, Lily.
Yes, Lily. It's really me.
I was having the worst nightmare.
Shh. I know.
Tell me about it, kid.
But you're awake now. The nightmare's over. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Just close your eyes and don't pay attention to all the deceased bodies in the hallway.
It really is, isn't it? I'm not still inside there, just thinking I'm...
It really is over.
That's a fair question, given all he's been through.
Myra.
Mom? Uh-oh.
Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Close your eyes, please. Let's not give the kid more PTSD than she already has. She doesn't even care about her mom. She's like, I got dad now. I wonder how cognizant she's been the whole time. Has she always been in that little tube, or... You know what? I'm asking too many questions. It doesn't matter anymore. We won. We won. Story over. Happy ending. Kind of. Oh, credits. I actually expected there to be a bit more, but... Okay, well, that's fine too. We did it. We did it. Let's... That was probably right at 20 hours. With quite a bit of extras. I think we did like every side quest in the game. We collected all but one document, which makes me a little sad, but collected all the things. It was good. I enjoyed this one. I enjoyed this one more than the first one. I think it's honestly, I think it's just a lot of quality of life buffs, quality of life improvements. The first one was a bit older, and this one was clearly newer on a new engine. Like the controls were a little better. I think even if it was more, I said it before, but the second one was more like action adventure than it was traditional horror like the first one was. I think even if this one was more traditional horror, I still would have enjoyed it more just because it felt better. It just like controlled better. I know that's not something you can always see like on video, like as I'm playing it, you're not experiencing the controls yourself, but I just enjoyed the feel of this game a lot better. But yeah, it was good. I'm glad Brian redeemed these games. This is not something that I probably would have played on my own. It's just not my style of game because I'm a big chicken. I'm a big baby. So horror is something that I, traditionally avoid, except for special circumstances. So it was nice to, again, step out of my comfort zone a little bit and play something new, play something different. So I'm glad we got the opportunity. I'm glad to say that I don't regret this at all. I will say the first game and the first half of this game were definitely more stressful, I would say, than the back half of this game. At some point, I just became like a killing machine. They were giving me so many weapons and so much other stuff that I didn't really need to stealth around as much. I could have just one-shot everything in the head and then moved on. That is mostly my fault because I was playing as, playing on a casual difficulty. So obviously you get more resources, enemies have less health, do less damage, things like that. So if you were playing on survival or playing on a normal difficulty, obviously it probably would have been more difficult than what I experienced, so that's... Music's interesting. It's minor. I'm just gonna skip because it's getting loud. Oh, hey, look at that. But yeah, no, it was good. I would definitely recommend this series for people who like horror games. Oh, it's her mom. You know, does the whole story make sense? Oh, they're just gonna leave Kidman behind. I guess that's better. My thought was like, oh man, Kidman's gonna be your new mom now. But no, Kidman's gonna go do her own thing. That's probably for the best. Oh, she has that on her. Looks like they were all marked. Yeah, she at the beginning of this game they mentioned they showed that Lily had 3 dolls. The one that looked like her, one that looked like Sebastian, and then one that looked like Myra. So I think it's probably implied that her mom knitted those for her, crocheted them. But somewhat happy ending. Lily survived. Sebastian survived. Myra did not. Again, did the story make complete sense the whole time? No. The second story was the second game had a much more straightforward and concise story, I would say. The first one was a little bit like off the wall, which again, traditional horror kind of does that, right? Not everything has to make sense. It's more about the aesthetic and the feelings and the emotions it invokes rather than like the logical progression of a story. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Stim is reactivating. Ow, look at that. Someone's still inside, right? Hey, 1954-21, just under 20 hours. And we got the achievement for Rookie for completing it in casual mode, I'm sure. Yeah, casual difficulty. This game has more... No, nobody can stop GLaDOS, true. But... yeah, I mean, I would recommend this series to anyone who likes horror. I would recommend the series to anyone, really. I think it's a fun series. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm glad we got to play it. Let's update the checklist really quick, because if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget later. Video game checklist. 19. I'm glad that it also gives me a clear time. That's super nice, too. Evil Within 2, 100%. No, we didn't 100% it. We got... 29 of 51 trophies. 29 of 51. No, not 21. 51. There we go. And then time to kill. We estimated that it would take us about 18 hours. It took us 1954, almost 20 hours. But that's not a bad thing. I think the 18 hours was mostly like the base with a little bit of extras. And we did actually quite a few extras. Like I said, I think we did every side quest that was in the game. So, you know, we got our money's worth, so to speak. It is the 9th of November. I think that's everything. So, here, Control X, move it down to finished. B, no, we didn't 100% it. But we're done. We're done with that. So, isn't that exciting? Oh. Checklist updated. So, yeah. I don't think there's anything next to do here. New Game Plus. The option has been added to the title menu. Use it to start a new game, carrying over certain things from previous playthroughs. Like what? Classic mode difficulty has been unlocked. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Classic mode is, you know, 20,000 green gel. And that's fun. You'll be able to use it starting from Chapter 3 when you start New Game Plus. You've unlocked the professional outfit. If only those days could have gone on forever. The classic outfit. Acquired the Magnum, you know, in case you've ever wanted to carry around a tiny cannon. Unlock the ultimate reward, a more cinematic game experience. Cinematic letterboxing. Oh, you can play it in that different aspect ratio. That's cool. I don't think there's any reason not to save over this. We'll just save over the chapter 16. That's fine. There we go. But we did it. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that was exciting. Well, we're done for the day. So tomorrow, let's see. Tomorrow we'll probably be back. We'll probably be playing some more. Actually, you're back, Mel. Are you busy tomorrow? Are you? I thought you were going to be busy all weekend, so I wasn't planning on starting Jedi Fallen Order tomorrow. But if you're here, maybe we can start it. But so tomorrow we'll be back 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll either be back with some more Final Fantasy 14 for funsies, or we might just start Fallen Order tomorrow. I don't mind really starting. Usually I like to start on a Saturday. That way I have Saturday and Sunday to play it back to back, but I don't know. I never know what my schedule is like anymore, so maybe we'll just start it tomorrow. Okay, you can start. Yeah. Perfect. Well, then that'll probably be the plan then. I'll download Jedi Fallen Order now when I'm done, when I end stream, and then we'll just start that tomorrow. And then on Monday, I don't know. I actually need to, maybe I'll text Carrie now. Maybe I'll see what she's decided as far as the girls watching the stream. If they are going to be able to watch on occasion, then I'll probably start Kingdom Hearts to Monday. I'll start Kingdom Hearts Monday. If they need a bit more time, or another day works best for them, then we will probably still be playing some more Final Fantasy 14, which doesn't bother me any because I'm still enjoying the game. So that's pretty much it. But yeah, that's it for me. But fun game. I'm glad we got to finish it. So yeah, that is it. I am going to go lay down for a bit. I think we're supposed to be watching Arcane in the Discord tonight at some point, so see how it goes. But I need to use the restroom. We'll play from there, or we'll go from there. Yeah. That's it. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you guys being here as much as you can. As always, I love you guys. It's always fun talking to you guys. I feel like I could have been done an hour sooner, but I was just yapping all night. I was just talking all day long, which is probably a good thing. It's better than being mopey and quiet, right? I think so. I appreciate the positive distractions. So, you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you sometime next week. But that's it for me. Love you guys, and I will see you later. Bye, everybody.